1. Introduction to ROCE. 1.1 Understanding ROCE. Return on capital employed (ROCE) is a financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company's capital investments. It is a key performance indicator that provides insights into how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. ROCE is widely used by investors, analysts, and managers to assess the financial health and performance of a business. ROCE is a ratio that compares the operating profit of a company to the capital employed in its operations. It indicates the return generated by the company's investments in relation to the total capital invested. By analyzing ROCE, stakeholders can evaluate the efficiency and effectiveness of a company's capital allocation and determine its ability to generate profits. To calculate ROCE, the operating profit is divided by the capital employed and multiplied by 100 to express the result as a percentage. The operating profit represents the earnings generated from the core operations of the business, excluding any interest or tax expenses. The capital employed includes both equity and debt, representing the total funds invested in the company. ROCE equals operating profit capital employed x 100. The operating profit is a measure of the company's profitability, while the capital employed represents the total investment in the business. By dividing the operating profit by the capital employed, ROCE provides a clear picture of how efficiently the company generates profits from its invested capital. ROCE is a valuable metric because it takes into account both the profitability and the capital structure of a company. It helps in assessing the overall performance of a business by considering the returns generated from both equity and debt investments. This makes ROCE a useful tool for comparing the performance of companies operating in different industries and with varying capital structures. A high ROCE indicates that a company is generating significant profits relative to its capital investment. It suggests that the company is utilizing its resources efficiently and effectively, resulting in a higher return for its investors. On the other hand, a low ROCE may indicate that the company is not utilizing its capital efficiently or that it is facing challenges in generating profits from its investments. ROCE is particularly useful for investors and analysts when comparing companies within the same industry. It allows them to identify companies that are more efficient in generating profits from their capital investments. By analyzing the ROCE of different companies, investors can make informed decisions about where to allocate their capital and identify potential investment opportunities. Furthermore, ROCE can also be used as a benchmark to evaluate a company's performance over time. By comparing the ROCE of a company in different periods, stakeholders can assess whether the company's profitability and efficiency have improved or declined. This analysis can help identify trends and patterns that may impact the company's future performance. In conclusion, understanding ROCE is essential for assessing the financial performance and efficiency of a company. It provides valuable insights into how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. By calculating and analyzing ROCE, stakeholders can make informed decisions about investing in or managing a business. In the following sections, we will explore the importance of ROCE in business, how to calculate ROCE, and how to interpret the results to make informed decisions. 1.2 Importance of ROCE in business. Return on capital employed (ROCE) is a crucial financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a business. It provides valuable insights into how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. ROCE is widely used by investors, analysts, and managers to assess the financial performance and value creation potential of a business. In this section, we will explore the importance of ROCE in business and how it impacts various stakeholders. 1.2.1 Evaluating profitability. ROCE is a key indicator of a company's profitability. By measuring the return generated on the capital invested in the business, it helps assess the effectiveness of the company's operations and its ability to generate profits. A higher ROCE indicates that the company is generating more profits relative to the capital employed, which is a positive sign for investors and shareholders. It demonstrates the company's ability to generate attractive returns on their investment. 1.2.2 Assessing efficiency. Efficiency is a critical aspect of any business. ROCE provides insights into how efficiently a company utilizes its resources to generate profits. By comparing the return generated with the capital employed, it helps identify areas where the company can improve its operational efficiency. A higher ROCE suggests that the company is utilizing its resources effectively, optimizing its operations, and minimizing wastage. This efficiency not only leads to higher profitability but also enhances the overall competitiveness of the business. 1.2.3 Comparing performance. ROCE is a valuable tool for comparing the performance of different companies within the same industry or across industries. It allows investors and analysts to evaluate the relative performance of companies by considering their profitability and efficiency. By comparing the ROCE of companies operating in similar markets, investors can identify the industry leaders and potential investment opportunities. It also helps managers benchmark their company's performance against competitors and identify areas for improvement. 1.2.4 Attracting investors. Investors are always on the lookout for companies that can provide attractive returns on their investment. ROCE plays a crucial role in attracting investors as it demonstrates the company's ability to generate profits and create value. A higher ROCE indicates that the company has the potential to provide better returns compared to its peers. This can attract both individual and institutional investors who are seeking opportunities to maximize their investment returns. A strong ROCE can also enhance the company's reputation and credibility in the financial markets. 1.2.5 Driving business growth. ROCE is closely linked to business growth and expansion. A higher ROCE indicates that the company is generating sufficient profits to reinvest in its operations and fund future growth initiatives. It provides the company with the financial resources to invest in research and development, expand its production capacity, enter new markets, or acquire other businesses. By consistently improving its ROCE, a company can fuel its growth ambitions and create value for its shareholders. 1.2.6 Enhancing shareholder value. Shareholders are the owners of a company, and their primary objective is to maximize the value of their investment. ROCE is a critical metric for assessing the value creation potential of a business. A higher ROCE indicates that the company is generating attractive returns on the capital invested, which translates into higher shareholder value. By focusing on improving ROCE, companies can enhance shareholder wealth, attract more investors, and increase their market capitalization. 1.2.7 Guiding strategic decision-making. ROCE provides valuable insights that guide strategic decision-making within a company. By analyzing the factors that impact ROCE, such as profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market conditions, managers can make informed decisions to improve the company's financial performance. For example, if the ROCE is low, managers can identify areas for cost reduction, process optimization, or revenue enhancement to improve profitability and efficiency. ROCE acts as a compass that helps align strategic initiatives with the goal of maximizing financial returns. 1.2.8 Ensuring financial stability. ROCE is an essential metric for assessing the financial stability of a business. It helps identify whether the company is generating sufficient profits to cover its capital costs and meet its financial obligations. A healthy ROCE ensures that the company has the financial strength to withstand economic downturns, repay its debts, and maintain a stable financial position. It provides confidence to lenders, suppliers, and other stakeholders that the company is financially sound and capable of meeting its obligations. In conclusion, ROCE is a vital metric that provides valuable insights into the profitability, efficiency, and value creation potential of a business. It helps evaluate the financial performance of a company, attract investors, guide strategic decision-making, and drive business growth. By focusing on improving ROCE, companies can enhance shareholder value, ensure financial stability, and position themselves for long-term success in the competitive business landscape. 1.3 Calculating ROCE. Return on capital employed (ROCE) is a financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company's capital investments. It provides valuable insights into how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. ROCE is a crucial indicator for investors, analysts, and managers as it helps assess the overall performance and financial health of a business. To calculate ROCE, you need two key financial figures: operating profit and capital employed. Operating profit represents the earnings generated from the core operations of the business, while capital employed refers to the total capital invested in the company, including both equity and debt. The formula for calculating ROCE is as follows. ROCE equals operating profit capital employed x 100. The operating profit is typically derived from the company's income statement, while the capital employed can be obtained from the balance sheet. It is important to note that both figures should be for the same period to ensure accuracy in the calculation. 1.3.1 Understanding operating profit. Operating profit, also known as earnings before interest and taxes (EBIT), is a measure of a company's profitability from its core operations. It excludes non-operating income and expenses such as interest, taxes, and extraordinary items. Operating profit reflects the company's ability to generate revenue and control costs directly related to its primary business activities. To calculate operating profit, you subtract the cost of goods sold (COGS) and operating expenses from the company's total revenue. COGS includes the direct costs associated with producing goods or services, such as raw materials, labor, and manufacturing overhead. Operating expenses encompass all other costs incurred in running the business, such as marketing, administration, and research and development. 1.3.2 Determining capital employed. Capital employed represents the total amount of capital invested in a company to generate profits. It includes both equity and debt financing. Equity financing refers to the funds provided by shareholders, while debt financing includes loans and other forms of borrowed capital. To calculate capital employed, you add the company's total equity, shareholders' equity, and long-term debt. Shareholders' equity represents the residual interest in the assets of the company after deducting liabilities. Long-term debt includes loans and other obligations that are due beyond 1 year. It is important to note that short-term liabilities, such as accounts payable and short-term debt, were not included in the calculation of capital employed. This is because they do not represent long-term investments in the business. 1.3.3 Interpreting ROCE results. ROCE is expressed as a percentage and provides insights into the efficiency and profitability of a company's capital investments. A higher ROCE indicates that the company is generating more profits relative to the capital employed, which is generally seen as a positive sign. When interpreting ROCE results, it is essential to consider the industry norms and compare the company's ROCE with its competitors. This analysis helps determine whether the company is performing well in relation to its peers. A consistently high ROCE indicates that the company is effectively utilizing its capital to generate profits. It suggests that the company has a competitive advantage, efficient operations, and effective capital allocation strategies. On the other hand, a low or declining ROCE may indicate inefficiencies in the company's operations or poor capital allocation decisions. It could be a sign of underutilized assets, high costs, or ineffective management. It is important to note that ROCE should not be considered in isolation but should be analyzed in conjunction with other financial metrics and qualitative factors. It is also crucial to track ROCE over time to identify trends and assess the impact of strategic initiatives on the company's profitability and efficiency. In the next chapter, we will explore the various factors that can affect ROCE, including profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market conditions. Understanding these factors will help you identify areas for improvement and develop strategies to enhance your company's ROCE. 1.4 Interpreting ROCE Results. Return on capital employed (ROCE) is a crucial financial metric that provides insights into a company's profitability and efficiency. It measures the return generated by a company's capital investments and indicates how effectively the company utilizes its resources to generate profits. Interpreting ROCE results is essential for understanding a company's financial performance and making informed business decisions. In this section, we will explore the various aspects of interpreting ROCE results and understanding their implications. 1.4.1 Understanding ROCE as a percentage. ROCE is expressed as a percentage and represents the profitability of a company relative to the capital employed. A higher ROCE indicates that the company is generating more profits for each unit of capital invested, while a lower ROCE suggests inefficiency in capital utilization. It is important to compare ROCE with industry benchmarks and historical performance to gain a better understanding of a company's financial health. 1.4.2 Comparing ROCE with industry peers. One of the key ways to interpret ROCE results is by comparing them with industry peers. This comparison helps identify whether a company is performing better or worse than its competitors in terms of capital efficiency. If a company's ROCE is higher than its industry average, it suggests that the company is utilizing its capital more effectively and generating better returns. Conversely, a lower ROCE than industry peers may indicate inefficiencies or underperformance. 1.4.3 Analyzing ROCE Trends. Analyzing the trend of ROCE over time is crucial for understanding a company's financial performance. A consistent increase in ROCE indicates improving profitability and efficiency, while a declining trend may signal deteriorating financial health. It is important to identify the underlying factors contributing to these trends and take appropriate actions to maintain or improve ROCE. 1.4.4 ROCE and profitability. ROCE is closely linked to a company's profitability. It measures the profitability of a company's capital investments and provides insights into how effectively the company generates profits from its assets. A higher ROCE indicates better profitability, as the company is generating more returns for each unit of capital employed. Conversely, a lower ROCE suggests lower profitability and inefficiencies in capital utilization. 1.4.5 ROCE and efficiency. ROCE also reflects a company's efficiency in utilizing its resources. It measures how effectively a company generates profits from its capital investments. A higher ROCE indicates efficient utilization of resources, as the company is generating higher returns for each unit of capital employed. On the other hand, a lower ROCE suggests inefficiencies in resource allocation and utilization, which may require improvements in operational processes and cost management. 1.4.6 ROCE and capital structure. Interpreting ROCE results also involves considering a company's capital structure. ROCE takes into account both equity and debt financing, providing insights into how effectively a company utilizes both types of capital. A higher ROCE suggests sufficient utilization of both equity and debt, while a lower ROCE may indicate suboptimal capital structure or excessive reliance on debt financing. 1.4.7 ROCE and investment decisions. ROCE is a valuable metric for evaluating investment decisions. It helps assess the potential returns and risks associated with capital investments. Companies with higher ROCE are generally considered more attractive for investment, as they have a track record of generating better returns. However, it is important to consider other factors such as market conditions, industry dynamics, and future growth prospects before making investment decisions solely based on ROCE. 1.4.8 Limitations of ROCE. While ROCE is a useful metric, it has certain limitations that should be considered when interpreting the results. ROCE does not provide insights into the absolute profitability or the size of a company. It only measures the efficiency of capital utilization relative to the capital employed. Additionally, ROCE may not be directly comparable across industries due to variations in capital intensity and business models. 1.4.9 Using ROCE in decision-making. Interpreting ROCE results is crucial for making informed business decisions. A higher ROCE indicates better profitability and efficiency, which can guide decisions related to resource allocation, investment prioritization, and operational improvements. On the other hand, a lower ROCE may signal the need for cost reduction strategies, process optimization, or capital structure adjustments. By understanding and analyzing ROCE results, companies can identify areas for improvement and implement strategies to enhance their financial performance. In conclusion, interpreting ROCE results is essential for understanding a company's financial performance and making informed business decisions. By comparing ROCE with industry benchmarks, analyzing trends, and considering factors such as profitability, efficiency, and capital structure, companies can gain valuable insights into their financial health. ROCE serves as a valuable tool for evaluating investment decisions and identifying areas for improvement. However, it is important to consider the limitations of ROCE and use it in conjunction with other financial metrics for a comprehensive assessment of a company's performance. 2. Factors affecting ROCE. 2.1 Profitability and ROCE. Profitability is a crucial aspect of any business, as it directly impacts the financial success and sustainability of the organization. One of the key metrics used to measure profitability is return on capital employed, ROCE. ROCE provides valuable insights into how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. 2.1.1 Understanding profitability. Profitability refers to the ability of a company to generate profits from its operations. It is a measure of the company's efficiency in utilizing its resources to generate revenue and control costs. A profitable company is able to generate more revenue than its expenses, resulting in a positive net income. Profitability is essential for the long-term success of a business. It allows companies to reinvest in their operations, expand their market share, attract investors, and reward shareholders. Moreover, profitability is a key indicator of the company's overall financial health and its ability to withstand economic downturns. 2.1.2 Introduction to ROCE. Return on capital employed, ROCE, is a financial ratio that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company's capital investments. It provides insights into how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. ROCE is a valuable tool for investors, analysts, and managers to assess the financial performance of a company. ROCE is calculated by dividing the company's operating profit by its capital employed and multiplying the result by 100 to express it as a percentage. Capital employed includes both equity and debt, representing the total investment made in the company's assets. 2.1.3 Importance of ROCE in business. ROCE is a critical metric for businesses as it helps in evaluating the efficiency and profitability of capital investments. It provides a clear picture of how well a company is utilizing its resources to generate profits. Here are some key reasons why ROCE is important in business. 1. Performance evaluation. ROCE allows companies to assess their performance over time and compare it with industry benchmarks. It helps in identifying areas of improvement and setting realistic financial goals. 2. Capital allocation. ROCE assists in making informed decisions regarding capital allocation. By analyzing the profitability of different business segments or projects, companies can allocate resources to areas that generate higher returns. 3. Investor confidence. Investors often consider ROCE when evaluating investment opportunities. A high ROCE indicates that the company is generating substantial profits from its capital investments, making it an attractive option for potential investors. 4. Competitive advantage. Companies with a higher ROCE have a competitive advantage over their peers. They can reinvest their profits into research and development, marketing, and other growth initiatives, enabling them to stay ahead in the market. 2.1.4 Calculating ROCE. To calculate ROCE, you need two key financial figures: operating profit and capital employed. Operating profit is the profit generated from the core operations of the business, excluding any interest or tax expenses. Capital employed represents the total investment made in the company's assets and is calculated by adding equity and debt. The formula to calculate ROCE is as follows. ROCE equals operating profit capital employed x 100. For example, if a company has an operating profit of $500,000 and a capital employed of $2 million, the ROCE would be ROCE equals $500,000 per $2 million x 100 equals 25%. This means that for every dollar of capital employed, the company generates a return of 25 cents. 2.1.5 Interpreting ROCE results. Interpreting ROCE results is crucial to understanding the financial performance of a company. The interpretation of ROCE can vary depending on the industry, company size, and economic conditions. However, here are some general guidelines to consider. 1. Higher ROCE. A higher ROCE indicates that the company is generating substantial profits from its capital investments. It suggests that the company is efficient in utilizing its resources and has the potential for growth and expansion. 2. Lower ROCE. A lower ROCE may indicate inefficiency in capital utilization or poor profitability. It could be a sign of operational inefficiencies, high costs, or underutilized assets. Companies with lower ROCE should analyze their operations and identify areas for improvement. 3. Comparisons. ROCE should be compared with industry benchmarks and competitors to gain meaningful insights. A company with a higher ROCE than its competitors may have a competitive advantage, while a lower ROCE may indicate the need for strategic changes. 4. Trend analysis. Analyzing ROCE over time helps identify trends and patterns in the company's financial performance. A consistent increase in ROCE suggests improving profitability and efficiency, while a declining trend may require corrective actions. In conclusion, profitability is a fundamental aspect of any business, and ROCE is a valuable metric to assess profitability and efficiency. Understanding ROCE, calculating it accurately, and interpreting the results are essential for making informed business decisions and maximizing the bottom line. By focusing on profitability and continuously improving ROCE, companies can enhance their financial performance and achieve long-term success. 2.2 Efficiency and ROCE. Efficiency plays a crucial role in determining the success of a business and its ability to maximize the bottom line. In the context of return on capital employed (ROCE), efficiency refers to the company's ability to utilize its resources effectively to generate profits. By improving efficiency, businesses can enhance their ROCE and achieve higher levels of financial success. 2.2.1 Importance of efficiency in ROCE. Efficiency is a key factor that directly impacts a company's ROCE. It measures how well a company utilizes its resources, including capital, assets, and labor, to generate profits. When a business operates efficiently, it can achieve higher levels of productivity, reduce costs, and optimize its operations. These factors contribute to an increase in profitability, which in turn positively affects the ROCE. Efficiency is particularly important in industries where competition is fierce and profit margins are slim. By improving efficiency, companies can gain a competitive edge by reducing costs and increasing productivity. This allows them to generate higher profits from the same level of capital employed, resulting in an improved ROCE. 2.2.2 Factors affecting efficiency and ROCE. Several factors influence the efficiency of a business and its impact on ROCE. Understanding these factors is crucial for implementing strategies to enhance efficiency and maximize ROCE. Let's explore some of the key factors. 2.2.2.1 Operational processes. Efficient operational processes are essential for maximizing ROCE. Streamlining and optimizing processes can eliminate bottlenecks, reduce waste, and improve productivity. By identifying and eliminating inefficiencies in various operational areas, such as production, supply chain management, and customer service, companies can enhance their overall efficiency and ultimately improve their ROCE. 2.2.2.2 Technology and automation. Leveraging technology and automation can significantly improve efficiency and ROCE. Automation of repetitive tasks and the use of advanced technologies can streamline operations, reduce errors, and increase productivity. By investing in the right technology solutions, businesses can optimize their processes, improve resource allocation, and achieve higher levels of efficiency, leading to improved ROCE. 2.2.2.3 Workforce skills and training. The skills and training of the workforce play a vital role in determining efficiency and ROCE. Well-trained employees who possess the necessary skills and knowledge can perform their tasks more efficiently, leading to increased productivity and improved ROCE. Investing in employee training and development programs can enhance their skills, boost morale, and contribute to a more efficient and productive workforce. 2.2.2.4 Supply chain management. Efficient supply chain management is crucial for maximizing ROCE. By optimizing the supply chain, businesses can reduce costs, minimize inventory levels, and improve delivery times. Effective coordination with suppliers, streamlined logistics, and the implementation of lean principles can enhance efficiency throughout the supply chain, resulting in improved ROCE. 2.2.2.5 Quality control and waste reduction. Maintaining high-quality standards and reducing waste are essential for efficiency and ROCE. By implementing robust quality control measures, businesses can minimize defects, rework, and customer complaints. This not only improves customer satisfaction but also reduces costs associated with rework and waste. By focusing on quality control and waste reduction, companies can enhance their efficiency and achieve higher levels of ROCE. 2.2.3 Strategies to improve efficiency and ROCE. To enhance efficiency and maximize ROCE, businesses can implement various strategies. Let's explore some effective approaches. 2.2.3.1 Process optimization. Process optimization involves analyzing and improving existing operational processes to eliminate inefficiencies and improve productivity. By mapping out processes, identifying bottlenecks, and implementing improvements, businesses can enhance efficiency and achieve higher levels of ROCE. 2.2.3.2 Lean principles. Implementing lean principles, such as just-in-time manufacturing and waste reduction, can significantly improve efficiency and ROCE. By eliminating waste, reducing inventory levels, and improving process flow, businesses can achieve higher levels of productivity and profitability. 2.2.3.3 Technology integration. Leveraging technology solutions, such as enterprise resource planning (ERP) systems, can streamline operations, improve communication, and enhance efficiency. By integrating technology into various aspects of the business, companies can automate processes, reduce errors, and achieve higher levels of productivity, ultimately improving ROCE. 2.2.3.4 Continuous improvement. Adopting a culture of continuous improvement is essential for enhancing efficiency and ROCE. By encouraging employees to identify and implement process improvements, businesses can achieve incremental gains in efficiency over time. Regularly reviewing and optimizing processes ensures that the company remains efficient and competitive in the long run. Conclusion. Efficiency is a critical factor in maximizing ROCE and achieving financial success. By focusing on improving operational processes, leveraging technology, investing in employee training, optimizing the supply chain, and implementing quality control measures, businesses can enhance their efficiency and ultimately improve their ROCE. Implementing strategies to improve efficiency not only leads to higher profitability but also positions the company for long-term success in a competitive business environment. 2.3 Leverage and ROCE. Leverage plays a crucial role in determining the return on capital employed, ROCE, of a business. It refers to the use of borrowed funds or debt to finance a company's operations and investments. Understanding the relationship between leverage and ROCE is essential for businesses aiming to maximize their bottom line and enhance their financial performance. 2.3.1 Types of leverage. Before delving into the impact of leverage on ROCE, it is important to understand the different types of leverage commonly used by businesses. Financial leverage. Financial leverage involves the use of debt to finance a company's operations and investments. By taking on debt, a company can amplify its returns and potentially increase its ROCE. However, it also increases the risk as the company needs to generate sufficient profits to cover the interest payments and principal repayment. Operating leverage. Operating leverage refers to the fixed costs incurred by a business to operate its core activities. These fixed costs, such as rent, salaries, and utilities, remain constant regardless of the level of production or sales. When a company has high operating leverage, a small increase in sales can lead to a significant increase in profits and ROCE. Conversely, a small decrease in sales can result in a substantial decline in profits and ROCE. Combined leverage. Combined leverage is the combination of financial leverage and operating leverage. It considers both the fixed costs and the use of debt in a company's capital structure. The interaction between financial and operating leverage can have a compounding effect on a company's ROCE. If managed effectively, it can lead to higher returns. However, if not properly balanced, it can also increase the risk and volatility of the business. 2.3.2 Impact of leverage on ROCE. Leverage has a direct impact on a company's ROCE by influencing both the numerator, profit, and the denominator, capital employed, of the ROCE formula. Let's explore how leverage affects each component. Profit. Leverage can magnify a company's profits. When a business uses debt to finance its operations, it incurs interest expenses. These interest expenses are tax deductible, which reduces the company's taxable income. As a result, the company's net profit increases, leading to a higher ROCE. However, it is important to note that excessive debt can also increase the financial risk and interest burden, potentially impacting profitability and ROCE negatively. Capital employed. Leverage affects the capital employed by a company. When a business takes on debt, it increases its total capital employed, as debt is considered a liability. This increase in capital employed can lead to a decrease in ROCE if the additional debt does not generate sufficient returns. On the other hand, if the borrowed funds are invested wisely and generate higher returns than the cost of debt, the ROCE can be positively impacted. 2.3.3 Finding the optimal leverage ratio. Determining the optimal leverage ratio is crucial for businesses aiming to maximize their ROCE. The optimal leverage ratio is the point at which the benefits of leverage, such as increased profitability, outweigh the costs and risks associated with debt. Finding the optimal leverage ratio involves considering various factors, including the industry, business cycle, interest rates, and risk tolerance. It requires a careful analysis of the company's financial position, cash flow, and ability to service debt obligations. A conservative approach to leverage involves maintaining a lower debt-to-equity ratio to minimize financial risk. This approach prioritizes stability and reduces the potential negative impact on ROCE during economic downturns. However, it may limit the company's ability to take advantage of growth opportunities. On the other hand, an aggressive approach to leverage involves taking on higher levels of debt to finance expansion and investments. This approach can potentially lead to higher ROCE during periods of economic growth. However, it also exposes the company to higher financial risk and vulnerability during economic downturns. Finding the right balance between conservative and aggressive leverage is essential. It requires a thorough understanding of the company's financial position, industry dynamics, and risk appetite. Regular monitoring and evaluation of the leverage ratio is necessary to ensure it remains optimal as market conditions and business circumstances evolve. 2.3.4 Managing leverage for enhanced ROCE. To effectively manage leverage and enhance ROCE, businesses should consider the following strategies. Debt management. Carefully assess the company's debt structure, interest rates, and repayment terms. Regularly review and renegotiate debt agreements to ensure favorable terms and conditions. Maintain a healthy debt-to-equity ratio that aligns with the company's risk tolerance and financial goals. Equity financing. Explore equity financing options to diversify the capital structure and reduce reliance on debt. Issuing shares or seeking equity investments can provide additional funds without increasing the debt burden. However, dilution of ownership should be carefully considered. Risk assessment. Conduct thorough risk assessments to identify potential risks associated with leverage. Develop risk management strategies to mitigate these risks and ensure the company's ability to service debt obligations even during challenging economic conditions. Financial planning. Develop comprehensive financial plans that consider the impact of leverage on the company's cash flow, profitability, and ROCE. Incorporate sensitivity analysis to assess the potential effects of changing interest rates, market conditions, and business performance on the leverage ratio. By effectively managing leverage and aligning it with the company's financial goals and risk tolerance, businesses can enhance their ROCE and achieve long-term success. It requires a proactive and strategic approach to leverage management, considering both the benefits and risks associated with debt financing. 2.4 Market conditions and ROCE. Market conditions play a crucial role in determining the success and profitability of a business. The performance of a company is not only influenced by its internal factors but also by the external environment in which it operates. In this section, we will explore how market conditions can impact return on capital employed, ROCE, and what strategies businesses can adopt to maximize their ROCE in different market conditions. 2.4.1 Understanding market conditions. Market conditions refer to the overall state of the economy, industry trends, and competitive landscape in which a business operates. These conditions can vary significantly over time and can have a direct impact on a company's financial performance, including its ROCE. Understanding market conditions is essential for businesses to make informed decisions and develop effective strategies to enhance their ROCE. 2.4.2 Impact of market conditions on ROCE. Market conditions can influence ROCE in several ways. Let's explore some of the key factors. 2.4.2.1 Demand and sales volume. The level of demand for a company's products or services is a critical factor in determining its sales volume. During periods of economic growth and high consumer confidence, demand tends to be strong, leading to increased sales and higher ROCE. Conversely, during economic downturns or when consumer spending is low, demand may decrease, resulting in lower sales and potentially lower ROCE. 2.4.2.2 Pricing and competition. Market conditions can also impact pricing and competition within an industry. In highly competitive markets, businesses may face pressure to lower prices to attract customers, which can negatively impact profit margins and ROCE. On the other hand, in less competitive markets, businesses may have more pricing power, allowing them to maintain higher profit margins and achieve better ROCE. 2.4.2.3 Industry growth and market share. The growth rate of the industry in which a business operates can significantly influence its ROCE. In rapidly growing industries, businesses have the opportunity to capture a larger market share and generate higher profits, leading to improved ROCE. Conversely, in mature or declining industries, businesses may struggle to grow and maintain profitability, resulting in lower ROCE. 2.4.2.4 Regulatory and legal factors. Market conditions can also be influenced by regulatory and legal factors. Changes in government regulations, industry standards, or legal requirements can impact the operations and profitability of businesses. Compliance costs or restrictions imposed by new regulations can reduce profit margins and ROCE. Conversely, favorable regulatory changes can create opportunities for businesses to improve their ROCE. 2.4.3 Strategies to maximize ROCE in different market conditions. To maximize ROCE in different market conditions, businesses need to adapt their strategies accordingly. Here are some strategies that can be effective. 2.4.3.1 Market research and analysis. Conducting thorough market research and analysis is crucial for understanding the dynamics of the market and identifying opportunities and threats. By staying informed about market trends, customer preferences, and competitor strategies, businesses can make informed decisions and develop effective strategies to enhance their ROCE. 2.4.3.2 Product and service differentiation. In competitive markets, businesses can differentiate themselves by offering unique products or services that meet the specific needs of their target customers. By focusing on innovation, quality, and customer satisfaction, businesses can create a competitive advantage and command higher prices, leading to improved ROCE. 2.4.3.3 Market segmentation and targeting. Rather than trying to appeal to a broad market, businesses can achieve better results by identifying specific customer segments and tailoring their products or services to meet their needs. By understanding the preferences and buying behavior of different customer segments, businesses can optimize their marketing efforts and improve their ROCE. 2.4.3.4 Strategic partnerships and alliances. In challenging market conditions, businesses can explore strategic partnerships and alliances to leverage each other's strengths and resources. Collaborating with complementary businesses can help reduce costs, increase market reach, and enhance competitiveness, ultimately leading to improved ROCE. 2.4.3.5 Continuous improvement and adaptation. Market conditions are constantly evolving, and businesses need to continuously adapt and improve their strategies to stay competitive. By fostering a culture of continuous improvement, businesses can identify and implement efficiency measures, cost-saving initiatives, and innovative practices that can positively impact their ROCE. Conclusion. Market conditions have a significant impact on a company's ROCE. By understanding the dynamics of the market, businesses can develop strategies to maximize their ROCE in different market conditions. Through market research, product differentiation, market segmentation, strategic partnerships, and continuous improvement, businesses can adapt to changing market conditions and enhance their financial performance. It is essential for businesses to monitor market conditions closely and adjust their strategies accordingly to achieve sustainable and long-term success. 3. Improving profitability for higher ROCE. 3.1 Cost reduction strategies. In order to maximize the bottom line and enhance return on capital employed (ROCE), businesses need to focus on improving profitability. One effective way to achieve this is through cost reduction strategies. By identifying and implementing cost-saving measures, companies can increase their ROCE by reducing expenses and improving overall financial performance. 3.1.1 Identifying cost reduction opportunities. Before implementing cost reduction strategies, it is crucial to identify areas where costs can be reduced without compromising the quality of products or services. This requires a thorough analysis of the company's operations, processes, and expenses. Some common areas where cost reduction opportunities can be found include 3.1.1.1 Supply chain management. Optimizing the supply chain can lead to significant cost savings. By streamlining procurement processes, negotiating better deals with suppliers, and improving inventory management, companies can reduce costs associated with purchasing and storing materials. Additionally, implementing just-in-time inventory systems and adopting efficient transportation methods can further reduce supply chain costs. 3.1.1.2 Operational efficiency. Improving operational efficiency is another key aspect of cost reduction. This involves identifying and eliminating inefficiencies in processes and workflows. By conducting time and motion studies, businesses can identify bottlenecks and areas where productivity can be improved. Implementing lean manufacturing or Six Sigma methodologies can help streamline operations and reduce waste, leading to cost savings. 3.1.1.3 Energy and resource management. Energy and resource costs can be significant for many businesses. Implementing energy-efficient practices, such as using energy-saving equipment and optimizing heating, ventilation, and air conditioning (HVAC) systems, can result in substantial cost reductions. Additionally, adopting sustainable practices, such as recycling and waste reduction, can help minimize resource consumption and associated expenses. 3.1.1.4 Technology and automation. Leveraging technology and automation can lead to cost savings by improving productivity and reducing labor costs. Implementing software solutions and systems that automate repetitive tasks can free up employees' time for more value-added activities. Furthermore, investing in advanced machinery and equipment can increase production efficiency and reduce maintenance costs. 3.1.2 Implementing cost reduction strategies. Once cost reduction opportunities have been identified, it is essential to develop and implement effective strategies to achieve the desired results. Here are some strategies that businesses can consider. 3.1.2.1 Vendor negotiation. Negotiating better terms with suppliers can lead to cost savings. By leveraging the company's purchasing power and building strong relationships with suppliers, businesses can secure favorable pricing, discounts, or extended payment terms. Regularly reviewing and benchmarking supplier contracts can help identify opportunities for cost reduction. 3.1.2.2 Process optimization. Streamlining processes and eliminating unnecessary steps can improve efficiency and reduce costs. Conducting process mapping exercises and involving employees in identifying process improvement opportunities can lead to innovative solutions. By continuously monitoring and optimizing processes, businesses can achieve ongoing cost savings. 3.1.2.3 Outsourcing and offshoring. Outsourcing non-core activities or offshoring certain functions can be a cost-effective strategy. By leveraging the expertise and economies of scale of external service providers, businesses can reduce labor and operational costs. However, careful consideration should be given to the potential impact on quality, customer satisfaction, and the overall value proposition. 3.1.2.4 Employee training and development. Investing in employee training and development can improve skills and knowledge, leading to increased productivity and cost savings. By providing employees with the necessary tools and training to perform their jobs efficiently, businesses can reduce errors, rework, and waste. Additionally, fostering a culture of continuous improvement can encourage employees to identify and implement cost-saving ideas. 3.1.3 Monitoring and evaluating cost reduction initiatives. To ensure the effectiveness of cost reduction strategies, it is crucial to monitor and evaluate their impact on the bottom line. This involves tracking key performance indicators (KPIs) related to cost reduction, such as cost per unit, cost of goods sold, and overall operating expenses. Regular financial analysis and reporting can provide insights into the progress and success of cost reduction initiatives. Furthermore, businesses should establish a feedback loop with employees and stakeholders to gather insights and suggestions for further cost reduction opportunities. By continuously monitoring and adjusting cost reduction initiatives, companies can maintain a competitive edge and improve their ROCE over time. In conclusion, implementing cost reduction strategies is a vital component of enhancing ROCE. By identifying cost reduction opportunities, implementing effective strategies, and monitoring their impact, businesses can achieve sustainable cost savings and improve their financial performance. Cost reduction should be approached strategically, considering the potential impact on quality, customer satisfaction, and overall value proposition. With a comprehensive cost reduction plan in place, companies can maximize their bottom line and achieve long-term success. 3.2 Revenue enhancement techniques. In order to maximize the bottom line and enhance return on capital employed (ROCE), businesses need to focus not only on cost reduction strategies but also on revenue enhancement techniques. While cost reduction helps in improving profitability, revenue enhancement techniques aim to increase the top line of the business by generating more sales and revenue. By implementing effective revenue enhancement techniques, businesses can improve their ROCE and achieve long-term success. 3.2.1 Market Research and Customer Insights. One of the key revenue enhancement techniques is conducting thorough market research and gaining deep customer insights. Understanding the needs, preferences, and behaviors of your target market is crucial for developing effective marketing strategies and generating higher sales. By conducting market research, businesses can identify new market opportunities, assess customer demand, and tailor their products or services to meet customer expectations. Market research can be conducted through various methods such as surveys, focus groups, interviews, and data analysis. It helps businesses identify customer pain points, uncover market trends, and gain a competitive advantage. By leveraging customer insights, businesses can develop targeted marketing campaigns, create personalized offerings, and enhance customer satisfaction, ultimately leading to increased sales and revenue. 3.2.2 Product and Service Innovation. Another effective revenue enhancement technique is continuous product and service innovation. In today's dynamic business environment, customers are constantly seeking new and improved products or services. By investing in research and development, businesses can stay ahead of the competition and meet evolving customer needs. Product and service innovation can take various forms, such as introducing new features, improving quality, expanding product lines, or developing innovative solutions. By offering unique and differentiated products or services, businesses can attract new customers, retain existing ones, and command premium prices. This, in turn, leads to increased sales and revenue, ultimately enhancing the ROCE. 3.2.3 Pricing Strategies. Pricing strategies play a crucial role in revenue enhancement. Setting the right price for products or services is essential to maximize sales and profitability. Businesses need to carefully analyze market dynamics, competition, and customer perceptions to determine the optimal pricing strategy. There are various pricing strategies that businesses can consider, such as penetration pricing, premium pricing, value-based pricing, or dynamic pricing. Each strategy has its own advantages and considerations, depending on the nature of the product or service and the target market. By adopting the right pricing strategy, businesses can attract price-sensitive customers, capture market share, and increase revenue. 3.2.4 Sales and Marketing Optimization. Effective sales and marketing strategies are vital for revenue enhancement. Businesses need to develop comprehensive marketing plans, leverage various marketing channels, and optimize their sales processes to generate more leads and convert them into customers. Digital marketing techniques, such as search engine optimization (SEO), social media marketing, content marketing, and email marketing, can significantly enhance a business's reach and visibility. By targeting the right audience, creating compelling marketing messages, and utilizing data analytics, businesses can improve their conversion rates and drive more sales. Furthermore, businesses should focus on building strong customer relationships and implementing customer retention strategies. Repeat customers not only generate additional revenue but also act as brand advocates, referring new customers and contributing to the overall growth of the business. 3.2.5 Strategic Partnerships and Alliances. Collaborating with strategic partners and forming alliances can be an effective revenue enhancement technique. By joining forces with complementary businesses, businesses can expand their customer base, access new markets, and leverage each other's strengths. Strategic partnerships can take various forms, such as joint marketing campaigns, co-branding initiatives, cross-selling arrangements, or distribution agreements. By leveraging the resources, expertise, and customer base of their partners, businesses can enhance their market reach and generate additional revenue. 3.2.6 Customer Experience Enhancement. Providing an exceptional customer experience is crucial for revenue enhancement. Businesses need to focus on delivering superior customer service, ensuring seamless interactions, and exceeding customer expectations at every touchpoint. By investing in customer service training, implementing efficient customer support systems, and personalizing customer interactions, businesses can build strong customer loyalty and advocacy. Satisfied customers are more likely to become repeat customers, refer others, and contribute to the overall revenue growth of the business. 3.2.7 International Expansion. Expanding into international markets can be a significant revenue enhancement opportunity for businesses. By entering new markets, businesses can tap into a larger customer base, access new distribution channels, and diversify their revenue streams. However, international expansion requires careful planning, market research, and understanding of local regulations and cultural nuances. Businesses need to adapt their products or services to suit the preferences and needs of the target market. By developing effective market entry strategies, businesses can successfully expand internationally and achieve higher sales and revenue. In conclusion, revenue enhancement techniques are essential for maximizing the bottom line and enhancing ROCE. By conducting market research, innovating products or services, implementing effective pricing strategies, optimizing sales and marketing efforts, forming strategic partnerships, enhancing the customer experience, and expanding into new markets, businesses can generate higher sales and revenue. By focusing on revenue enhancement in addition to cost reduction, businesses can achieve sustainable growth and improve their ROCE for long-term success. 3.3 Productivity Improvement Methods. In order to maximize the bottom line and enhance return on capital employed, ROCE, businesses need to focus on improving productivity. Productivity improvement methods aim to increase the efficiency and effectiveness of operations, leading to higher output and profitability. By optimizing resources, streamlining processes, and implementing innovative strategies, organizations can achieve significant productivity gains and ultimately improve their ROCE. 3.3.1 Process Optimization. Process optimization is a key productivity improvement method that involves analyzing and improving the efficiency of various business processes. By identifying bottlenecks, eliminating unnecessary steps, and automating manual tasks, organizations can streamline their operations and reduce waste. This not only improves productivity but also enhances the quality of products or services delivered to customers. To begin the process optimization journey, businesses should conduct a thorough analysis of their existing processes. This involves mapping out the steps involved, identifying areas of inefficiency, and determining the root causes of any bottlenecks or delays. Once the problem areas are identified, organizations can then implement changes to streamline the processes. One effective approach to process optimization is the implementation of Lean Six Sigma methodologies. Lean focuses on eliminating waste and non-value-added activities, while Six Sigma aims to reduce process variation and defects. By combining these methodologies, businesses can achieve significant improvements in productivity and quality. 3.3.2 Employee Empowerment and Engagement. Employee empowerment and engagement play a crucial role in improving productivity. When employees feel empowered and engaged, they are more motivated to perform at their best and contribute to the success of the organization. This can be achieved through various strategies, such as providing training and development opportunities, fostering a positive work culture, and involving employees in decision-making processes. Training and development programs help employees acquire new skills and knowledge, enabling them to perform their tasks more efficiently. By investing in employee development, organizations not only enhance productivity but also create a culture of continuous learning and improvement. Fostering a positive work culture is equally important. When employees feel valued, supported, and recognized for their contributions, they are more likely to be engaged and committed to their work. This can be achieved through open communication, regular feedback, and creating a supportive and inclusive work environment. Involving employees in decision-making processes can also have a significant impact on productivity. When employees have a voice and are given the opportunity to contribute their ideas and suggestions, they feel a sense of ownership and are more motivated to work towards the success of the organization. This can be done through regular team meetings, suggestion boxes, or even cross-functional project teams. 3.3.3 Technology Adoption. Technology plays a vital role in improving productivity by automating manual tasks, streamlining processes, and enabling better data analysis. Organizations should embrace technological advancements and leverage them to their advantage. Automation of repetitive and time-consuming tasks not only saves time but also reduces the risk of errors. By implementing software solutions, organizations can streamline their operations, improve accuracy, and free up employees' time to focus on more value-added activities. Furthermore, technology enables better data analysis and decision-making. By implementing robust data analytics tools, organizations can gain valuable insights into their operations, identify areas for improvement, and make data-driven decisions. This can lead to more efficient resource allocation, improved forecasting, and better overall performance. It is important for organizations to stay updated with the latest technological advancements in their industry and assess how these technologies can be integrated into their operations to improve productivity and ultimately enhance ROCE. 3.3.4 Continuous Improvement Culture. Creating a culture of continuous improvement is essential for long-term productivity gains. Organizations should encourage employees to constantly seek ways to improve processes, identify inefficiencies, and implement changes. This can be achieved through regular performance reviews, setting improvement goals, and recognizing and rewarding innovative ideas. By fostering a culture of continuous improvement, organizations create an environment where employees are encouraged to challenge the status quo and find better ways of doing things. This not only leads to increased productivity but also promotes innovation and drives the organization towards long-term success. In conclusion, improving productivity is a critical component of enhancing ROCE. By implementing productivity improvement methods such as process optimization, employee empowerment and engagement, technology adoption, and fostering a culture of continuous improvement, organizations can achieve significant gains in efficiency and profitability. It is important for businesses to continuously evaluate their operations, identify areas for improvement, and implement strategies to maximize productivity and ultimately enhance their bottom line. 3.4 Optimizing Pricing Strategies. Pricing is a critical aspect of any business strategy, and it plays a significant role in maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE). The pricing strategy adopted by a company directly impacts its profitability, market positioning, and overall financial performance. In this section, we will explore various techniques and best practices for optimizing pricing strategies to achieve higher ROCE. 3.4.1 Understanding the importance of pricing. Pricing is not just about setting a value for your products or services, it is a strategic decision that can have a profound impact on your business's success. The right pricing strategy can help you achieve a competitive advantage, attract customers, and generate higher revenues. On the other hand, poor pricing decisions can lead to lost sales, reduced profitability, and ultimately, a lower ROCE. 3.4.2 Factors to consider in pricing. When optimizing pricing strategies, it is essential to consider several factors that can influence the pricing decision. These factors include 3.4.2.1 Cost structure. Understanding your cost structure is crucial in determining the appropriate pricing strategy. You need to have a clear understanding of your fixed costs, variable costs, and overhead expenses. By accurately assessing your costs, you can set prices that cover your expenses while still allowing for a reasonable profit margin. 3.4.2.2 Market demand. Market demand plays a significant role in pricing decisions. It is essential to assess the demand for your products or services and understand how price sensitivity may vary across different customer segments. Conducting market research and analyzing customer behavior can provide valuable insights into the optimal pricing levels that will maximize sales and profitability. 3.4.2.3 Competitor analysis. Analyzing your competitors' pricing strategies is crucial for setting competitive prices. By understanding how your competitors price their products or services, you can position your offerings effectively. It is important to differentiate your products or services based on unique value propositions rather than solely competing on price. However, pricing too high or too low compared to your competitors can have adverse effects on your ROCE. 3.4.2.4 Value perception. Customers' perception of value is a critical factor in pricing decisions. It is essential to communicate the value your products or services offer to customers effectively. By highlighting the benefits and unique features, you can justify higher prices and create a perception of value that justifies the cost. Effective marketing and branding strategies can help enhance the perceived value of your offerings. 3.4.3 Pricing strategies for higher ROCE. To optimize pricing strategies and achieve higher ROCE, businesses can consider the following approaches. 3.4.3.1 Cost plus pricing. Cost plus pricing involves adding a markup to the cost of producing a product or delivering a service. This approach ensures that all costs are covered and provides a reasonable profit margin. However, it is essential to regularly review and adjust the markup to account for changes in costs and market conditions. 3.4.3.2 Value-based pricing. Value-based pricing focuses on setting prices based on the perceived value of the product or service to the customer. This approach requires a deep understanding of customer needs, preferences, and willingness to pay. By aligning the price with the value customers perceive, businesses can capture a higher share of the value they create. 3.4.3.3 Psychological pricing. Psychological pricing leverages customers' psychological tendencies to influence their perception of price. Strategies such as using odd numbers, $9.99 instead of $10, or offering discounts can create the perception of a better deal. By understanding the psychology behind pricing, businesses can influence customer behavior and increase sales. 3.4.3.4 Dynamic pricing. Dynamic pricing involves adjusting prices in real time based on various factors such as demand, supply, and market conditions. This strategy is commonly used in industries such as travel, hospitality, and e-commerce. By leveraging data analytics and pricing algorithms, businesses can optimize prices to maximize revenue and ROCE. 3.4.3.5 Promotional pricing. Promotional pricing involves offering temporary discounts or special offers to attract customers and stimulate sales. This strategy can be effective in generating short-term revenue and increasing market share. However, it is important to carefully plan and monitor promotional activities to ensure they contribute to long-term profitability and ROCE. 3.4.4 Pricing optimization techniques. To optimize pricing strategies and achieve higher ROCE, businesses can employ various techniques, including 3.4.4.1 Price segmentation. Price segmentation involves dividing customers into different segments based on their willingness to pay and offering different prices to each segment. By tailoring prices to specific customer groups, businesses can capture additional value and increase profitability. 3.4.4.2 Price bundling. Price bundling involves offering multiple products or services together at a discounted price. This strategy can increase sales volume and encourage customers to purchase additional items. By bundling complementary products or services, businesses can enhance customer satisfaction and maximize revenue. 3.4.4.3 Price discrimination. Price discrimination involves charging different prices to different customer groups based on their willingness to pay. This strategy is commonly used in industries such as airlines and entertainment. By segmenting customers and offering personalized pricing, businesses can capture additional value and increase ROCE. 3.4.4.4 Price optimization software. Price optimization software utilizes advanced algorithms and data analytics to analyze market conditions, customer behavior, and competitor pricing. By leveraging these tools, businesses can identify optimal pricing levels and make data-driven pricing decisions that maximize profitability and ROCE. In conclusion, optimizing pricing strategies is crucial for maximizing the bottom line and enhancing ROCE. By considering factors such as cost structure, market demand, competitor analysis, and value perception, businesses can develop effective pricing strategies. Employing pricing approaches such as cost-plus pricing, value-based pricing, psychological pricing, dynamic pricing, and promotional pricing can help achieve higher ROCE. Additionally, utilizing pricing optimization techniques such as price segmentation, price bundling, price discrimination, and price optimization software can further enhance profitability and financial performance. 4. Enhancing efficiency for better ROCE. 4.1 Streamlining operations. Streamlining operations is a crucial aspect of enhancing return on capital employed, ROCE, for success. By optimizing and improving the efficiency of various business processes, organizations can maximize their profitability and ultimately achieve higher ROCE. In this section, we will explore the strategies and techniques that can be employed to streamline operations and drive better financial performance. 4.1.1 Process analysis and optimization. One of the first steps in streamlining operations is to conduct a thorough analysis of existing processes within the organization. This involves identifying bottlenecks, inefficiencies, and areas of improvement. By mapping out the entire workflow and understanding how each step contributes to the overall value chain, businesses can identify opportunities for optimization. Process optimization involves eliminating unnecessary steps, reducing redundancies, and automating manual tasks wherever possible. This not only improves the speed and accuracy of operations but also reduces costs and enhances productivity. By streamlining processes, organizations can allocate resources more effectively and achieve higher levels of efficiency. 4.1.2 Automation and technology integration. Automation plays a vital role in streamlining operations and improving ROCE. By leveraging technology, businesses can automate repetitive and time-consuming tasks, freeing up valuable resources to focus on more strategic activities. Automation can be applied to various areas such as inventory management, order processing, customer service, and financial reporting. Implementing an enterprise resource planning (ERP) system can streamline operations by integrating various functions and departments within the organization. This allows for seamless data flow, improved communication, and better decision-making. Additionally, the use of robotic process automation (RPA) can further enhance efficiency by automating rule-based tasks, reducing errors, and increasing speed. 4.1.3 Supply chain optimization. Efficient supply chain management is essential for organizations looking to streamline operations and improve ROCE. By optimizing the flow of goods and services from suppliers to customers, businesses can reduce costs, minimize lead times, and enhance customer satisfaction. Supply chain optimization involves various strategies such as vendor consolidation, just-in-time inventory management, and demand forecasting. By working closely with suppliers and implementing effective procurement practices, organizations can negotiate better terms, reduce inventory holding costs, and improve overall supply chain efficiency. Furthermore, the adoption of advanced technologies like blockchain and Internet of Things (IoT) can provide real-time visibility into the supply chain, enabling organizations to track and monitor inventory, streamline logistics, and identify potential bottlenecks or disruptions. 4.1.4 Effective resource allocation. Efficient resource allocation is a critical component of streamlining operations and maximizing ROCE. By allocating resources effectively, organizations can ensure that they are utilized in the most productive and profitable manner. This involves conducting a thorough analysis of resource utilization across different departments and functions. By identifying areas of overutilization or underutilization, businesses can make informed decisions about resource allocation. This may include reallocating personnel, equipment, or financial resources to areas that generate the highest returns. Additionally, organizations can implement performance measurement systems to track resource utilization and identify areas for improvement. By regularly monitoring and analyzing resource allocation, businesses can make data-driven decisions to optimize operations and enhance ROCE. In conclusion, streamlining operations is a crucial step in enhancing ROCE for success. By analyzing and optimizing processes, leveraging automation and technology, optimizing the supply chain, and allocating resources effectively, organizations can achieve higher levels of efficiency and profitability. These strategies not only improve financial performance but also contribute to the overall success and sustainability of the business. 4.2 Process automation. Process automation is a key strategy that businesses can employ to enhance their return on capital employed (ROCE). By automating various processes within an organization, companies can streamline operations, improve efficiency, reduce costs, and ultimately increase their ROCE. In this section, we will explore the concept of process automation and its impact on ROCE. 4.2.1 Understanding process automation. Process automation involves the use of technology and software to automate repetitive and manual tasks within a business. It aims to streamline workflows, eliminate human error, and improve overall efficiency. Automation can be applied to various areas of a company, including manufacturing, supply chain management, customer service, finance, and human resources. Automation can take different forms, ranging from simple software applications to complex robotic systems. It can involve the use of artificial intelligence, machine learning, robotics, and other advanced technologies. The goal is to reduce the reliance on manual labor and enable employees to focus on more strategic and value-added activities. 4.2.2 Benefits of process automation for ROCE. Implementing process automation can have several benefits for a company's ROCE. Let's explore some of the key advantages. 1. Increased efficiency. Process automation eliminates the need for manual intervention in repetitive tasks, leading to increased efficiency. Automated systems can perform tasks faster and more accurately than humans, reducing the time required to complete processes. This efficiency improvement translates into cost savings and increased productivity, ultimately contributing to a higher ROCE. 2. Cost reduction. Automation can help businesses reduce costs by eliminating the need for manual labor and minimizing errors. By automating processes, companies can reduce labor costs, decrease the risk of human error, and optimize resource allocation. These cost savings directly impact the bottom line and contribute to a higher ROCE. 3. Improved accuracy and quality. Automated systems are designed to perform tasks with a high level of accuracy and consistency. By eliminating human error, businesses can improve the quality of their products or services. This, in turn, enhances customer satisfaction and loyalty, leading to increased sales and improved ROCE. 4. Enhanced scalability. Automation enables businesses to scale their operations without significant increases in labor costs. As the volume of work increases, automated systems can handle higher workloads without compromising efficiency or quality. This scalability allows companies to grow their operations while maintaining or improving their ROCE. 5. Real-time data and analytics. Automated systems generate real-time data and analytics, providing businesses with valuable insights into their operations. By analyzing this data, companies can identify bottlenecks, inefficiencies, and areas for improvement. This data-driven approach enables businesses to make informed decisions and implement targeted strategies to enhance their ROCE. 4.2.3 Implementing process automation for ROCE enhancement. Implementing process automation requires careful planning and execution. Here are some steps to consider when implementing automation strategies to enhance ROCE. 1. Identify processes for automation. Start by identifying the processes within your organization that are repetitive, time-consuming, and prone to human error. These are the processes that can benefit the most from automation. Prioritize the processes that have a direct impact on your ROCE, such as order processing, inventory management, or financial reporting. 2. Evaluate automation technologies. Research and evaluate automation technologies that are suitable for your business needs. Consider factors such as cost, scalability, compatibility with existing systems, and ease of implementation. Engage with vendors, attend industry conferences, and seek recommendations from experts to make informed decisions. 3. Develop an implementation plan. Create a detailed implementation plan that outlines the steps, timeline, and resources required for automation. Assign responsibilities to team members and ensure clear communication throughout the process. Consider conducting pilot projects to test the effectiveness of automation before scaling it across the organization. 4. Train employees. Provide comprehensive training to employees who will be working with the automated systems. Help them understand the benefits of automation and how it will impact their roles and responsibilities. Encourage a culture of continuous learning and provide ongoing support to ensure a smooth transition to automated processes. 5. Monitor and evaluate. Regularly monitor and evaluate the performance of automated processes. Measure key performance indicators (KPIs) such as cost savings, efficiency improvements, error rates, and customer satisfaction. Use this data to identify areas for further optimization and make necessary adjustments to maximize the benefits of automation. 4.2.4 Case Studies. Successful implementation of process automation. Let's explore a few case studies that highlight the successful implementation of process automation and its impact on ROCE. Case Study 1. Company A. Company A manufacturing firm, implemented automation in its production line. By automating repetitive tasks such as assembly and quality control, the company significantly reduced labor costs and improved production efficiency. This led to a 20% increase in ROCE within the first year of implementation. Case Study 2. Company B. Company B, a logistics company, automated its supply chain management processes. By implementing an automated inventory management system and optimizing route planning using AI algorithms, the company reduced inventory holding costs and transportation expenses. This resulted in a 15% improvement in ROCE and enhanced customer satisfaction. Case Study 3. Company C. Company C, a financial services firm, automated its customer onboarding and account management processes. By implementing a digital onboarding platform and automated document verification, the company reduced processing time and improved customer experience. This led to increased customer acquisition and retention, contributing to a 10% increase in ROCE. Conclusion. Process automation is a powerful tool that businesses can leverage to enhance their ROCE. By streamlining operations, reducing costs, improving efficiency, and leveraging real-time data, companies can achieve higher levels of profitability and success. Implementing process automation requires careful planning, evaluation of technologies, and ongoing monitoring. However, the benefits in terms of increased efficiency, cost reduction, improved accuracy, and scalability make it a worthwhile investment for businesses aiming to maximize their ROCE. 4.3 Supply Chain Optimization. Supply chain optimization plays a crucial role in enhancing the return on capital employed, ROCE, for businesses. A well-optimized supply chain can significantly improve operational efficiency, reduce costs, and enhance customer satisfaction. In this section, we will explore the importance of supply chain optimization and discuss various strategies that can be implemented to maximize ROCE. 4.3.1 Understanding supply chain optimization. Supply chain optimization refers to the process of streamlining and improving the flow of goods, services, and information from the initial sourcing of raw materials to the final delivery of products to customers. It involves the coordination and integration of various activities, including procurement, production, inventory management, logistics, and distribution. The goal of supply chain optimization is to minimize costs, reduce lead times, improve product quality, and enhance customer service levels. By optimizing the supply chain, businesses can achieve higher levels of efficiency, productivity, and profitability, ultimately leading to improved ROCE. 4.3.2 Key benefits of supply chain optimization. Optimizing the supply chain offers several key benefits that directly impact the bottom line of a business. Let's explore some of these benefits. Cost reduction. Supply chain optimization helps identify and eliminate inefficiencies, redundancies, and unnecessary costs throughout the entire supply chain. By streamlining processes, reducing waste, and improving inventory management, businesses can achieve significant cost savings, leading to higher profitability and ROCE. Improved customer service. An optimized supply chain enables businesses to meet customer demands more effectively and efficiently. By reducing lead times, improving order fulfillment, and enhancing product availability, businesses can provide better customer service, leading to increased customer satisfaction and loyalty. Enhanced operational efficiency. Supply chain optimization involves the implementation of lean principles, process automation, and advanced technologies. These improvements result in increased operational efficiency, reduced cycle times, and improved resource utilization. By eliminating bottlenecks and optimizing workflows, businesses can achieve higher productivity and ROCE. Risk mitigation. An optimized supply chain is better equipped to handle disruptions and mitigate risks. By diversifying suppliers, implementing contingency plans, and improving visibility across the supply chain, businesses can minimize the impact of unforeseen events such as natural disasters, supplier bankruptcies, or transportation disruptions. This resilience leads to improved business continuity and reduced financial risks, ultimately enhancing ROCE. 4.3.3 Strategies for supply chain optimization. To optimize the supply chain and maximize ROCE, businesses can implement various strategies. Let's explore some of the key strategies. Demand forecasting and planning. Accurate demand forecasting is essential for effective supply chain optimization. By analyzing historical data, market trends, and customer insights, businesses can forecast demand more accurately, leading to improved inventory management, reduced stockouts, and lower carrying costs. Advanced forecasting techniques, such as predictive analytics and machine learning, can further enhance the accuracy of demand forecasts. Supplier relationship management. Developing strong relationships with suppliers is crucial for a well-optimized supply chain. By collaborating closely with suppliers, businesses can improve communication, negotiate better terms, and ensure a reliable and timely supply of materials. Supplier relationship management also involves evaluating supplier performance, conducting regular audits, and fostering long-term partnerships based on trust and mutual benefits. Inventory optimization. Optimizing inventory levels is vital to avoid excess stock or stockouts. By implementing inventory management techniques such as just-in-time (JIT) and vendor-managed inventory (VMI), businesses can reduce carrying costs, minimize obsolescence, and improve cash flow. Advanced inventory optimization tools and techniques, such as ABC analysis, economic order quantity (EOQ), and safety stock calculations, can further enhance inventory management practices. Logistics and transportation optimization. Efficient logistics and transportation management are critical for supply chain optimization. Businesses can optimize transportation routes, consolidate shipments, and leverage technology solutions such as transportation management systems (TMS) and route optimization software. By reducing transportation costs, improving delivery times, and enhancing visibility, businesses can achieve higher levels of customer satisfaction and ROCE. Collaboration and information sharing. Collaboration and information sharing among supply chain partners are essential for effective supply chain optimization. By implementing technologies such as electronic data interchange (EDI), cloud-based platforms, and collaborative planning tools, businesses can improve communication, visibility, and coordination across the supply chain. This collaboration leads to better demand forecasting, reduced lead times, and improved overall supply chain performance. 4.3.4 Case Study. Supply Chain Optimization Success Story. Let's explore a real-life case study that demonstrates the impact of supply chain optimization on ROCE. Case Study, Company XYZ. Company XYZ, a global manufacturing company, was facing challenges with high inventory carrying costs, long lead times, and frequent stockouts. To address these issues and improve ROCE, the company implemented a comprehensive supply chain optimization strategy. First, the company conducted a thorough analysis of its supply chain processes, identifying areas of inefficiency and waste. They implemented demand forecasting tools to improve accuracy and reduce excess inventory. By collaborating closely with suppliers, they negotiated better terms and improved the reliability of the supply chain. Additionally, the company invested in advanced inventory management systems and implemented JIT practices to reduce carrying costs and minimize stockouts. They optimized transportation routes and leveraged technology solutions to improve logistics efficiency. As a result of these supply chain optimization initiatives, Company XYZ achieved significant improvements in ROCE. Inventory carrying costs were reduced by 20%, lead times were shortened by 30%, and stockouts were virtually eliminated. The company also experienced higher customer satisfaction levels and increased market share. This case study highlights the importance of supply chain optimization in enhancing ROCE and overall business performance. Conclusion: supply chain optimization is a critical component of maximizing ROCE for businesses. By streamlining operations, reducing costs, improving customer service, and mitigating risks, businesses can achieve higher levels of efficiency and profitability. Implementing strategies such as demand forecasting, supplier relationship management, inventory optimization, logistics optimization, and collaboration can lead to significant improvements in ROCE. It is essential for businesses to continuously monitor and adjust their supply chain optimization initiatives to stay competitive in today's dynamic business environment. 4.4 Effective resource allocation. Effective resource allocation is a critical aspect of enhancing return on capital employed, ROCE, for success. It involves making strategic decisions on how to allocate the available resources within a business to maximize profitability and efficiency. By optimizing the allocation of resources, companies can improve their ROCE and achieve sustainable growth. 4.4.1 Importance of resource allocation. Resource allocation plays a vital role in determining the financial performance of a company. It involves allocating financial, human, and physical resources in a way that aligns with the company's strategic objectives. Effective resource allocation ensures that resources are utilized efficiently, minimizing waste and maximizing productivity. Proper resource allocation enables businesses to make the most of their available capital and generate higher returns. It allows companies to invest in areas that have the potential to yield the greatest returns, while also identifying and addressing areas of inefficiency or underperformance. 4.4.2 Analyzing resource needs. Before allocating resources, it is crucial to conduct a thorough analysis of the company's resource needs. This analysis involves assessing the current state of the business, identifying areas that require additional resources, and evaluating the potential return on investment for each allocation. To determine resource needs, businesses should consider factors such as market demand, production capacity, technological requirements, and human resource capabilities. By understanding these factors, companies can make informed decisions about where to allocate resources to achieve the highest ROCE. 4.4.3 Prioritizing resource allocation. Once resource needs have been identified, it is essential to prioritize resource allocation based on their potential impact on ROCE. This involves evaluating the expected return on investment for each allocation and ranking them in order of importance. Prioritizing resource allocation ensures that limited resources are allocated to areas that will have the most significant impact on profitability and efficiency. It allows businesses to focus their efforts on initiatives that will generate the highest returns and avoid wasting resources on low-impact activities. 4.4.4 Allocating resources for profitability. One key aspect of effective resource allocation is allocating resources to improve profitability. This involves investing in activities that directly contribute to revenue generation and cost reduction. To enhance profitability, businesses can allocate resources to initiatives such as marketing and sales strategies, product development, and customer relationship management. By investing in these areas, companies can increase their market share, attract new customers, and improve customer retention, ultimately leading to higher revenues and improved ROCE. Additionally, allocating resources to cost reduction strategies can also have a significant impact on profitability. By identifying and addressing inefficiencies in operations, businesses can reduce costs and improve their bottom line. This may involve investing in process automation, supply chain optimization, and productivity improvement methods, as discussed in previous chapters. 4.4.5 Allocating resources for efficiency. Efficiency is another critical factor in enhancing ROCE, and resource allocation plays a crucial role in improving efficiency within a business. Allocating resources to streamline operations, automate processes, and optimize the supply chain can lead to significant efficiency gains. Streamlining operations involves identifying and eliminating unnecessary steps or bottlenecks in workflows. By allocating resources to streamline operations, businesses can reduce waste, improve productivity, and enhance overall efficiency. Process automation is another area where resource allocation can have a substantial impact on efficiency. By investing in technology and systems that automate repetitive tasks, businesses can free up human resources to focus on more value-added activities, leading to increased productivity and efficiency. Optimizing the supply chain is also crucial for improving efficiency. By allocating resources to improve inventory management, logistics, and supplier relationships, businesses can reduce lead times, minimize stockouts, and improve overall supply chain performance. 4.4.6 Balancing resource allocation. Effective resource allocation requires striking a balance between short-term and long-term objectives. While it is essential to allocate resources to initiatives that generate immediate returns, businesses must also invest in activities that will drive long-term growth and sustainability. Balancing resource allocation involves considering both the immediate financial impact and the potential future benefits of each allocation. It requires a careful evaluation of the trade-offs between short-term profitability and long-term value creation. By striking the right balance, businesses can ensure that they allocate resources to initiatives that not only improve current ROCE but also lay the foundation for future success. 4.4.7 Monitoring and adjusting resource allocation. Resource allocation is not a one-time decision but an ongoing process. It is crucial for businesses to continuously monitor the effectiveness of their resource allocation decisions and make adjustments as needed. Monitoring the impact of resource allocation involves regularly reviewing key performance indicators, KPIs, related to profitability, efficiency, and overall financial performance. By analyzing these metrics, businesses can identify areas where resource allocation may need to be adjusted to improve ROCE. Additionally, businesses should also stay informed about market conditions, industry trends, and technological advancements that may require changes in resource allocation strategies. By staying agile and adaptable, companies can ensure that their resource allocation remains aligned with their strategic objectives and market dynamics. In conclusion, effective resource allocation is a critical component of enhancing ROCE for success. By analyzing resource needs, prioritizing allocation, and balancing short-term and long-term objectives, businesses can optimize their use of financial, human, and physical resources. By allocating resources for profitability and efficiency, monitoring and adjusting allocation decisions, companies can improve their ROCE and achieve sustainable growth in today's competitive business landscape. 5. Managing leverage for improved ROCE. 5.1 Understanding financial leverage. Financial leverage is a crucial concept in understanding and managing the capital structure of a company. It plays a significant role in determining the return on capital employed, ROCE, and can greatly impact a company's profitability and overall financial performance. In this section, we will delve into the intricacies of financial leverage and its implications for ROCE. 5.1.1 What is financial leverage? Financial leverage refers to the use of borrowed funds or debt to finance a company's operations and investments. It involves utilizing debt capital alongside equity capital to generate returns for shareholders. By leveraging debt, companies can amplify their returns on equity and potentially enhance their ROCE. Financial leverage operates on the principle of magnifying gains or losses. When a company earns a return higher than the cost of borrowing, financial leverage can boost the overall profitability and ROCE. Conversely, if the return is lower than the cost of borrowing, financial leverage can exacerbate losses and negatively impact ROCE. 5.1.2 Types of financial leverage. There are two primary types of financial leverage: operating leverage and financial leverage. 5.1.2.1 Operating leverage. Operating leverage refers to the use of fixed costs in a company's operations. It arises when a company has a significant proportion of fixed costs, such as rent, salaries, and depreciation, in its cost structure. These fixed costs remain constant regardless of the level of production or sales. Operating leverage can impact ROCE by influencing a company's break-even point and profit margins. When a company has high operating leverage, a small increase in sales can lead to a substantial increase in profits and ROCE. Conversely, a small decrease in sales can result in significant losses and a decline in ROCE. 5.1.2.2 Financial leverage. Financial leverage, on the other hand, relates to the use of debt financing to fund a company's operations and investments. It involves borrowing money from external sources, such as banks or bondholders, to supplement the company's equity capital. Financial leverage can have a profound impact on a company's ROCE. By using debt, a company can increase its return on equity, ROE, if the return on assets, ROA, exceeds the cost of borrowing. However, if the ROA falls below the cost of borrowing, financial leverage can erode the ROE and negatively affect ROCE. 5.1.3 Calculating financial leverage. To assess the level of financial leverage in a company, several financial ratios are commonly used. These ratios provide insights into the company's capital structure and its ability to meet its financial obligations. 5.1.3.1 Debt-to-equity ratio. The debt-to-equity ratio measures the proportion of debt and equity financing in a company's capital structure. It is calculated by dividing the total debt by the total equity. A higher debt-to-equity ratio indicates a higher level of financial leverage. 5.1.3.2 Interest coverage ratio. The interest coverage ratio assesses a company's ability to meet its interest payments on its outstanding debt. It is calculated by dividing the earnings before interest and taxes (EBIT) by the interest expense. A higher interest coverage ratio indicates a lower level of financial risk and a stronger ability to service debt. 5.1.3.3 Debt ratio. The debt ratio measures the proportion of a company's assets that are financed by debt. It is calculated by dividing the total debt by the total assets. A higher debt ratio indicates a higher level of financial leverage and potential risk. 5.1.4 Implications of financial leverage on ROCE. Financial leverage can have both positive and negative implications for ROCE, depending on the company's ability to generate returns higher than the cost of borrowing. When a company employs financial leverage effectively, it can enhance ROCE by magnifying returns on equity. By utilizing debt capital, companies can increase their assets and potentially generate higher profits. This can lead to a higher ROCE, as long as the return on assets exceeds the cost of borrowing. However, financial leverage also carries inherent risks. If a company's return on assets falls below the cost of borrowing, financial leverage can amplify losses and erode the return on equity. This can result in a decline in ROCE and financial distress if the company is unable to meet its debt obligations. 5.1.5 Managing financial leverage for improved ROCE. To effectively manage financial leverage and optimize ROCE, companies should consider the following strategies. 5.1.5.1 Balancing debt and equity. Companies should strike a balance between debt and equity financing to ensure a sustainable capital structure. Too much debt can increase financial risk, while too much equity can dilute shareholder returns. By carefully managing the mix of debt and equity, companies can optimize their financial leverage and ROCE. 5.1.5.2 Evaluating cost of borrowing. Companies should assess the cost of borrowing and compare it to the potential returns on investments. If the cost of borrowing exceeds the expected returns, it may be prudent to limit the use of debt financing. Conversely, if the returns are expected to exceed the cost of borrowing, leveraging debt may be beneficial for ROCE enhancement. 5.1.5.3 Monitoring debt serviceability. It is crucial for companies to monitor their ability to service debt obligations. Regularly assessing cash flow, interest coverage ratios, and debt repayment schedules can help identify potential risks and ensure the company's ability to meet its financial obligations. 5.1.5.4 Diversifying funding sources. Relying on a single source of funding can increase a company's vulnerability to changes in market conditions. By diversifying funding sources, such as accessing different debt markets or exploring equity financing options, companies can reduce their dependence on a single funding channel and mitigate risks associated with financial leverage. In conclusion, understanding financial leverage is essential for maximizing ROCE. By effectively managing the capital structure and balancing debt and equity financing, companies can optimize their financial leverage and enhance their ROCE. However, it is crucial to carefully evaluate the risks associated with financial leverage and monitor the company's ability to meet its debt obligations. By implementing prudent financial management strategies, companies can navigate the complexities of financial leverage and achieve sustainable and improved ROCE. 5.2 Debt management strategies. Debt management plays a crucial role in maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE) for businesses. Effective debt management strategies can help companies optimize their capital structure, reduce financing costs, and improve their overall financial performance. In this section, we will explore various debt management strategies that businesses can employ to enhance their ROCE. 5.2.1 Debt financing options. When it comes to debt management, one of the key considerations for businesses is choosing the right debt financing options. Different types of debt instruments offer varying terms, interest rates, and repayment schedules. It is essential for businesses to carefully evaluate their financing needs and select the most suitable debt instruments. Some common debt financing options include 5.2.1.1 Bank loans. Bank loans are a popular form of debt financing for businesses. They provide a lump sum of money that needs to be repaid over a specified period, along with interest. Bank loans can be secured or unsecured, depending on the collateral provided by the borrower. Secured loans generally have lower interest rates compared to unsecured loans. 5.2.1.2 Bonds. Bonds are debt securities issued by companies to raise capital. They are typically sold to investors and have fixed interest rates and maturity dates. Bonds can be an attractive option for businesses looking to raise large amounts of capital for long-term projects. However, issuing bonds may require meeting certain regulatory requirements and may involve additional costs such as underwriting fees. 5.2.1.3 Lines of credit. Lines of credit provide businesses with access to a predetermined amount of funds that can be borrowed as needed. They offer flexibility and can be used for short-term financing requirements. Lines of credit can be secured or unsecured, and interest is typically charged only on the amount borrowed. 5.2.1.4 Trade credit. Trade credit refers to the credit extended by suppliers to businesses for the purchase of goods and services. It allows businesses to defer payment for a certain period, which can help improve cash flow. However, it is important for businesses to manage trade credit effectively to avoid excessive reliance on suppliers and maintain good relationships. 5.2.2 Debt repayment strategies. Managing debt also involves implementing effective debt repayment strategies. By efficiently repaying debt, businesses can reduce interest costs and improve their financial position. Here are some debt repayment strategies that businesses can consider. 5.2.2.1 Debt consolidation. Debt consolidation involves combining multiple debts into a single loan with a lower interest rate or more favorable terms. This strategy can simplify debt management and potentially reduce overall interest costs. However, businesses should carefully evaluate the terms and conditions of the consolidated loan to ensure it aligns with their financial goals. 5.2.2.2 Debt refinancing. Debt refinancing involves replacing existing debt with new debt that offers better terms. This strategy can be beneficial if businesses can secure lower interest rates or longer repayment periods. However, it is important to consider any associated costs, such as refinancing fees, before deciding to refinance debt. 5.2.2.3 Accelerated debt repayment. Accelerated debt repayment involves making larger or more frequent payments towards debt to pay it off faster. This strategy can help businesses reduce interest costs and become debt-free sooner. By allocating more resources towards debt repayment, businesses can free up cash flow for other purposes and improve their financial flexibility. 5.2.3 Debt restructuring. In some cases, businesses may face financial difficulties due to excessive debt burdens. Debt restructuring can help alleviate these challenges and improve ROCE. Debt restructuring involves renegotiating the terms of existing debt agreements with creditors. This can include extending repayment periods, reducing interest rates, or even writing off a portion of the debt. By restructuring debt, businesses can improve their cash flow, reduce financial strain, and enhance their ability to generate higher returns on capital. 5.2.4 Risk management in debt management. While debt can be an effective tool for financing growth and maximizing ROCE, it also carries inherent risks. Businesses need to carefully manage these risks to avoid potential negative impacts on their financial performance. Here are some key risk management strategies in debt management. 5.2.4.1 Debt capacity analysis. Businesses should conduct a thorough analysis of their debt capacity to determine the maximum amount of debt they can comfortably service. This analysis considers factors such as cash flow, profitability, and existing debt obligations. By understanding their debt capacity, businesses can avoid taking on excessive debt that could strain their financial resources. 5.2.4.2 Interest rate risk management. Interest rate fluctuations can significantly impact debt servicing costs. To manage interest rate risk, businesses can consider various strategies such as fixed-rate debt instruments, interest rate swaps, or hedging instruments. These strategies can help stabilize interest expenses and provide greater certainty in debt servicing. 5.2.4.3 Debt covenants. Debt covenants are contractual agreements between borrowers and lenders that outline certain financial and operational requirements. These requirements are designed to protect the interests of lenders and ensure that borrowers maintain a certain level of financial health. Businesses should carefully review and comply with debt covenants to avoid potential default and associated penalties. 5.2.4.4 Contingency planning. Businesses should develop contingency plans to mitigate potential risks associated with debt. This includes identifying alternative sources of financing, establishing emergency funds, and regularly monitoring and assessing the financial health of the business. By having contingency plans in place, businesses can better navigate unexpected challenges and maintain their ROCE even in adverse situations. In conclusion, effective debt management strategies are essential for businesses to enhance their ROCE. By carefully selecting appropriate debt financing options, implementing efficient debt repayment strategies, considering debt restructuring when necessary, and managing debt-related risks, businesses can optimize their capital structure and improve their financial performance. Debt management should be approached with careful consideration of the business's financial goals, risk tolerance, and overall capital management strategy. 5.3 Equity financing options. Equity financing is a crucial aspect of managing leverage and optimizing return on capital employed (ROCE). It involves raising funds by selling shares of ownership in a company to investors in exchange for capital. Equity financing provides businesses with the opportunity to access external funds without incurring debt, which can help improve ROCE by reducing interest expenses and increasing profitability. In this section, we will explore various equity financing options that businesses can consider to enhance their ROCE. 5.3.1 Initial Public Offering (IPO). An initial public offering (IPO) is a common method for companies to raise equity capital from the public markets. It involves offering shares of the company to the general public for the first time. By going public, a company can attract a large pool of investors and raise substantial funds, which can be utilized to expand operations, invest in research and development, or pay off existing debt. IPOs can significantly enhance a company's ROCE by injecting fresh capital into the business and increasing its market value. However, conducting an IPO requires careful planning and preparation. Companies need to meet certain regulatory requirements, disclose financial information, and undergo a thorough evaluation by investment banks and regulatory bodies. Additionally, going public also means increased scrutiny and reporting obligations, which can add to the administrative burden of the company. 5.3.2 Private equity investment. Private equity investment involves raising capital from private investors or investment firms. These investors provide funds in exchange for equity ownership in the company. Private equity firms often specialize in specific industries and bring expertise and resources to help businesses grow and improve their ROCE. Private equity investments can be structured in various ways, such as venture capital, growth capital, or leveraged buyouts. Venture capital investments are typically made in early-stage companies with high growth potential, while growth capital investments are made in more mature companies looking to expand. Leveraged buyouts involve acquiring a company using a combination of equity and debt financing. Private equity investors not only provide capital but also bring strategic guidance and operational expertise to the table. They often take an active role in the management of the company, working closely with the management team to enhance operational efficiency, implement growth strategies, and improve ROCE. 5.3.3 Rights Issue. A rights issue is a method of raising equity capital by offering existing shareholders the right to purchase additional shares at a discounted price. This allows companies to raise funds from their existing shareholders in proportion to their existing holdings. Rights issues are often used when companies need to raise capital quickly or when they want to give existing shareholders the opportunity to maintain their ownership percentage. By offering shares at a discounted price, companies can incentivize existing shareholders to participate in the rights issue and contribute additional capital. This can help improve ROCE by increasing the equity base of the company without incurring additional debt. However, it is important to carefully consider the impact on existing shareholders and ensure that the discounted price is attractive enough to encourage participation. 5.3.4 Crowdfunding. Crowdfunding has emerged as a popular alternative method of raising equity capital, especially for startups and small businesses. It involves raising funds from a large number of individuals, typically through online platforms. Crowdfunding allows businesses to access capital from a diverse group of investors who are interested in supporting innovative ideas or projects. There are different types of crowdfunding, including reward-based crowdfunding, donation-based crowdfunding, and equity crowdfunding. Equity crowdfunding allows businesses to sell shares of their company to a large number of investors, enabling them to raise capital while also building a community of supporters. Crowdfunding can be an effective way to enhance ROCE, especially for businesses that have a strong value proposition and can attract a large number of investors. However, it requires a well-crafted campaign, effective marketing, and a compelling story to attract investors and stand out from the crowd. 5.3.5 Strategic Partnerships and Joint Ventures. Strategic partnerships and joint ventures can also be considered as equity financing options. These involve collaborating with other companies or investors to pool resources, share risks, and access capital. By forming strategic partnerships or joint ventures, businesses can leverage the expertise, networks, and financial resources of their partners to enhance their ROCE. Strategic partnerships can take various forms, such as co-marketing agreements, technology licensing, or joint product development. Joint ventures involve the creation of a separate entity with shared ownership and control between two or more companies. These partnerships can provide access to new markets, distribution channels, or technologies, which can contribute to improved profitability and ROCE. However, it is important to carefully evaluate potential partners and ensure alignment in terms of goals, values, and strategic direction. Effective communication, clear agreements, and a shared vision are essential for successful equity-based partnerships. In conclusion, equity financing options play a significant role in enhancing ROCE by providing businesses with the necessary capital to invest in growth, reduce debt, and improve profitability. Whether through an IPO, private equity investment, rights issue, crowdfunding, or strategic partnerships, companies have various avenues to raise equity capital and optimize their ROCE. It is crucial for businesses to carefully evaluate these options, considering their specific needs, goals, and the potential impact on existing shareholders. By choosing the right equity financing option, businesses can strengthen their financial position, drive growth, and maximize their bottom line. 5.4 Balancing Risk and Return. When it comes to maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE), it is crucial for businesses to strike a delicate balance between risk and return. ROCE is a key financial metric that measures the efficiency and profitability of a company's capital investments. It indicates how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits and create value for its shareholders. In order to achieve a higher ROCE, businesses must carefully manage the risks associated with their investments while seeking opportunities for growth and profitability. This requires a comprehensive understanding of the relationship between risk and return and the implementation of effective risk management strategies. In this section, we will explore the importance of balancing risk and return and discuss some key considerations for businesses in achieving this balance. 5.4.1 Understanding Risk and Return. Risk and return are two fundamental concepts in finance that are closely intertwined. Return refers to the potential gain or profit that an investment can generate, while risk represents the uncertainty or potential loss associated with that investment. In general, the higher the potential return, the higher the level of risk involved. Different investments carry different levels of risk and return. For example, investing in stocks may offer higher returns but also comes with a higher level of risk compared to investing in bonds, which typically offer lower returns but are considered less risky. Balancing risk and return involves finding the optimal mix of investments that align with a company's risk tolerance and financial goals. 5.4.2 Risk-Return Trade-off. The risk-return trade-off is a fundamental principle in finance that states that higher returns are generally associated with higher levels of risk. This means that in order to achieve higher returns, businesses must be willing to accept a certain level of risk. However, it is important to note that the relationship between risk and return is not linear and can vary depending on the specific investment and market conditions. Businesses must carefully assess their risk appetite and determine the level of risk they are willing to take on in pursuit of higher returns. This involves evaluating the potential risks associated with different investment opportunities and weighing them against the expected returns. It is essential to strike a balance that aligns with the company's financial objectives and risk tolerance. 5.4.3 Diversification. One effective strategy for balancing risk and return is diversification. Diversification involves spreading investments across different asset classes, industries, and geographic regions to reduce the overall risk of a portfolio. By diversifying their investments, businesses can minimize the impact of any single investment's poor performance on the overall portfolio. Diversification helps to mitigate risk by ensuring that losses in one investment are offset by gains in others. This strategy allows businesses to achieve a more stable and consistent return over time. By diversifying their capital investments, companies can reduce the risk associated with any individual investment and increase the likelihood of achieving a higher ROCE. 5.4.4 Risk Management Strategies. Implementing effective risk management strategies is crucial for businesses to balance risk and return. Risk management involves identifying, assessing, and mitigating potential risks that could impact the company's financial performance. By proactively managing risks, businesses can minimize the negative impact on their ROCE and protect their bottom line. Some common risk management strategies include risk assessment, conducting a thorough analysis of potential risks and their potential impact on the business. This involves identifying both internal and external risks and evaluating their likelihood and severity. Risk mitigation, developing strategies and measures to reduce the likelihood and impact of identified risks. This may involve implementing internal controls, insurance coverage, or hedging strategies. Contingency planning, developing contingency plans to address potential risks and minimize their impact on the business. This includes having backup plans and alternative strategies in place to mitigate the effects of unexpected events. Monitoring and review, regularly monitoring and reviewing the effectiveness of risk management strategies. This allows businesses to identify any emerging risks and make necessary adjustments to their risk management approach. 5.4.5 Return Enhancement Strategies. While managing risk is essential, businesses should also focus on enhancing returns to achieve a higher ROCE. Return enhancement strategies involve identifying opportunities to increase profitability and generate higher returns on capital investments. Some key return enhancement strategies include market analysis, conducting thorough market analysis to identify potential growth opportunities and market trends. This allows businesses to align their investments with market demand and capitalize on emerging opportunities. Innovation and differentiation, investing in research and development to drive innovation and differentiate products or services from competitors. This can lead to increased market share and higher profitability. Operational efficiency, implementing strategies to improve operational efficiency and reduce costs. This includes streamlining processes, optimizing resource allocation, and leveraging technology to enhance productivity. Pricing optimization, analyzing pricing strategies to ensure they are aligned with market conditions and customer preferences. This involves finding the optimal balance between maximizing revenue and maintaining competitiveness. By implementing these return enhancement strategies in conjunction with effective risk management practices, businesses can achieve a balanced approach to maximizing their ROCE. This involves carefully evaluating investment opportunities, diversifying their portfolio, and proactively managing risks to achieve sustainable and profitable growth. 6. Adapting to market conditions for higher ROCE. 6.1 Market Analysis and Forecasting. Market analysis and forecasting play a crucial role in maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE) for success. By understanding market dynamics, identifying trends, and making accurate predictions, businesses can make informed decisions and develop effective strategies to optimize their ROCE. 6.1.1 Importance of market analysis. Market analysis is the process of gathering and interpreting data about the market, including customers, competitors, and industry trends. It provides valuable insights into the demand and supply dynamics, customer preferences, and competitive landscape. By conducting a comprehensive market analysis, businesses can identify opportunities, assess risks, and make informed decisions to maximize their ROCE. Market analysis helps businesses understand their target market, including customer needs, preferences, and behavior. By analyzing customer demographics, psychographics, and buying patterns, businesses can tailor their products or services to meet customer demands effectively. This customer-centric approach enhances customer satisfaction and loyalty, leading to increased sales and improved ROCE. Furthermore, market analysis enables businesses to identify and evaluate their competitors. By analyzing competitor strategies, strengths, weaknesses, and market positioning, businesses can develop competitive advantages and differentiate themselves in the market. This differentiation can lead to increased market share, higher pricing power, and ultimately, improved ROCE. 6.1.2 Market Research Methods. To conduct effective market analysis, businesses utilize various market research methods. These methods include primary research, secondary research, and data analysis techniques. Primary research involves collecting first-hand data directly from customers, competitors, and industry experts. This can be done through surveys, interviews, focus groups, and observations. Primary research provides valuable insights into customer preferences, market trends, and competitor strategies. Secondary research involves gathering existing data from various sources such as industry reports, government publications, and online databases. This data can provide information on market size, growth rates, industry trends, and competitor analysis. Secondary research helps businesses gain a broader understanding of the market and validate primary research findings. Data analysis techniques, such as statistical analysis and data modeling, help businesses make sense of the collected data. By analyzing trends, patterns, and correlations, businesses can identify market opportunities, forecast demand, and make data-driven decisions to optimize their ROCE. 6.1.3 Market Forecasting. Market forecasting is the process of predicting future market conditions, demand, and trends. It helps businesses anticipate changes in customer preferences, market dynamics, and competitive landscape. Accurate market forecasting enables businesses to align their strategies, resources, and operations to maximize their ROCE. There are several methods and techniques used for market forecasting, including trend analysis, regression analysis, and time series analysis. These methods analyze historical data, market trends, and external factors to predict future market conditions. Trend analysis examines historical data to identify patterns and trends. By extrapolating these trends into the future, businesses can forecast market demand and adjust their strategies accordingly. Regression analysis uses statistical techniques to identify relationships between variables and predict future outcomes. Time series analysis analyzes historical data to identify patterns and seasonality, enabling businesses to forecast future market conditions. Market forecasting also involves considering external factors that can impact the market, such as economic indicators, technological advancements, and regulatory changes. By incorporating these factors into the forecasting process, businesses can make more accurate predictions and adapt their strategies to maximize their ROCE. 6.1.4 Benefits of market analysis and forecasting. Effective market analysis and forecasting provide several benefits for businesses aiming to enhance their ROCE. Identifying opportunities. Market analysis helps businesses identify untapped market segments, emerging trends, and new product or service opportunities. By capitalizing on these opportunities, businesses can increase their market share and improve their ROCE. Mitigating risks. Market analysis enables businesses to identify potential risks and challenges in the market. By understanding market dynamics and competitor strategies, businesses can develop contingency plans and mitigate risks, ensuring a more stable and profitable ROCE. Optimizing resource allocation. Market analysis helps businesses allocate their resources effectively. By understanding market demand and customer preferences, businesses can allocate resources to the most profitable products, services, or market segments, maximizing their ROCE. Enhancing competitive advantage. Market analysis enables businesses to differentiate themselves from competitors. By understanding customer needs and preferences, businesses can develop unique value propositions, leading to a competitive advantage and improved ROCE. Improving decision-making. Market analysis provides businesses with valuable insights to make informed decisions. By considering market trends, customer feedback, and competitor analysis, businesses can make strategic decisions that optimize their ROCE. In conclusion, market analysis and forecasting are essential for businesses aiming to maximize their bottom line and enhance ROCE. By understanding market dynamics, identifying opportunities, and making accurate predictions, businesses can develop effective strategies, optimize resource allocation, and gain a competitive advantage. Through market analysis and forecasting, businesses can adapt to market conditions, meet customer demands, and ultimately achieve higher ROCE. 6.2 Competitive Positioning. Competitive positioning is a crucial aspect of maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE) for success. In today's highly competitive business landscape, it is essential for organizations to differentiate themselves from their competitors and establish a strong market position. This chapter will explore the importance of competitive positioning in improving ROCE and provide strategies to effectively position your business in the market. 6.2.1 Understanding competitive positioning. Competitive positioning refers to the process of defining how a company distinguishes itself from its competitors and creates a unique value proposition for its target customers. It involves identifying and leveraging the organization's strengths, understanding customer needs and preferences, and aligning the business strategy to gain a competitive advantage. By effectively positioning your business, you can attract and retain customers, increase market share, and ultimately enhance ROCE. 6.2.2 Analyzing the competitive landscape. Before developing a competitive positioning strategy, it is crucial to conduct a thorough analysis of the competitive landscape. This analysis involves identifying direct and indirect competitors, understanding their strengths and weaknesses, and evaluating their market share and customer base. By gaining insights into the competition, you can identify gaps in the market and opportunities for differentiation. 6.2.3 Identifying unique value proposition. To effectively position your business, it is essential to identify and communicate a unique value proposition to your target customers. A value proposition is a statement that outlines the benefits and value that customers can expect from your products or services. It should highlight the unique features, advantages, and benefits that set your business apart from competitors. By clearly articulating your value proposition, you can attract customers who resonate with your offerings and are willing to pay a premium for them. 6.2.4 Target Market Segmentation. Segmenting the target market is a critical step in competitive positioning. By dividing the market into distinct segments based on demographics, psychographics, or behavior, you can tailor your marketing efforts to specific customer groups. This allows you to better understand their needs, preferences, and buying behaviors, enabling you to develop targeted marketing messages and strategies. By focusing on specific market segments, you can position your business as the preferred choice for those customers, increasing your chances of success and improving ROCE. 6.2.5 Differentiation Strategies. To effectively position your business in the market, it is essential to develop differentiation strategies that set you apart from competitors. Differentiation can be achieved through various means, including product features, quality, customer service, pricing, branding, or innovation. By offering something unique or superior to what competitors provide, you can create a competitive advantage and attract customers who value those differentiating factors. It is crucial to continuously innovate and evolve to maintain a competitive edge in the market. 6.2.6 Pricing Strategies. Pricing plays a significant role in competitive positioning. It is essential to develop pricing strategies that align with your value proposition and target market. Pricing too high may deter price-sensitive customers, while pricing too low may undermine the perceived value of your offerings. By conducting market research, analyzing customer willingness to pay, and considering the cost structure, you can determine optimal pricing strategies that maximize profitability and enhance ROCE. 6.2.7 Branding and Marketing Communication. Branding and marketing communication are vital elements of competitive positioning. A strong brand identity helps differentiate your business and build customer loyalty. It is essential to develop a compelling brand message that resonates with your target market and effectively communicates your unique value proposition. Consistent and targeted marketing communication across various channels can help raise awareness, attract customers, and reinforce your competitive positioning. 6.2.8 Continuous Monitoring and Adaptation. Competitive positioning is not a one-time effort but an ongoing process. It is crucial to continuously monitor the market, track competitor activities, and adapt your strategies accordingly. Market dynamics change, customer preferences evolve, and new competitors emerge. By staying agile and responsive, you can maintain a competitive advantage and ensure your positioning remains relevant and effective in driving ROCE. In conclusion, competitive positioning is a critical component of maximizing the bottom line and enhancing ROCE. By understanding the competitive landscape, identifying a unique value proposition, segmenting the target market, and implementing effective differentiation and pricing strategies, businesses can position themselves for success. Continuous monitoring and adaptation are essential to stay ahead of the competition and maintain a strong market position. By effectively positioning your business, you can attract customers, increase market share, and ultimately improve ROCE for long-term success. 6.3 Customer Segmentation and Targeting. In order to maximize the bottom line and enhance return on capital employed (ROCE), it is crucial for businesses to effectively segment and target their customers. Customer segmentation involves dividing a company's customer base into distinct groups based on various characteristics such as demographics, behavior, needs, and preferences. By understanding the different segments and tailoring marketing strategies to target each segment effectively, businesses can optimize their ROCE by focusing their resources on the most profitable customer groups. 6.3.1 Importance of Customer Segmentation. Customer segmentation is essential for businesses as it allows them to identify and understand the diverse needs and preferences of their customers. By dividing the customer base into segments, businesses can develop targeted marketing strategies that resonate with each group, leading to higher customer satisfaction, increased sales, and ultimately, improved ROCE. Here are some key reasons why customer segmentation is important. 1. Customized marketing strategies. Segmentation enables businesses to create customized marketing strategies for each customer group. By understanding the unique characteristics and preferences of each segment, businesses can tailor their messaging, product offerings, pricing, and promotions to meet the specific needs of each group. This personalized approach enhances customer engagement and loyalty, leading to higher sales and profitability. 2. Resource allocation. Segmentation helps businesses allocate their resources more efficiently. By identifying the most profitable customer segments, businesses can focus their marketing efforts and resources on those segments that offer the highest potential for ROCE improvement. This targeted approach allows businesses to optimize their marketing budget and maximize the return on their investments. 3. Competitive advantage. Segmentation provides businesses with a competitive advantage by enabling them to differentiate themselves in the market. By understanding the unique needs and preferences of different customer segments, businesses can develop products and services that cater specifically to those needs, setting themselves apart from competitors. This differentiation helps businesses attract and retain customers, leading to increased market share and improved ROCE. 6.3.2 Steps in Customer Segmentation. To effectively segment and target customers, businesses need to follow a systematic approach. Here are the key steps involved in the customer segmentation process. 1. Data collection. The first step in customer segmentation is to collect relevant data about the customer base. This data can include demographic information, purchase history, online behavior, customer feedback, and other relevant data points. Businesses can collect this data through surveys, interviews, website analytics, social media monitoring, and customer relationship management (CRM) systems. 2. Identify segmentation variables. Once the data is collected, businesses need to identify the key variables that will be used to segment the customer base. These variables can include age, gender, income, geographic location, buying behavior, psychographic traits, and other relevant factors. The choice of variables will depend on the nature of the business and the specific objectives of the segmentation. 3. Segment creation. Using the identified variables, businesses can now create distinct customer segments. This involves grouping customers with similar characteristics together to form meaningful segments. Businesses can use statistical techniques such as clustering analysis, regression analysis, or decision trees to identify the most relevant segments. 4. Segment profiling. Once the segments are created, businesses need to profile each segment by analyzing their characteristics, needs, preferences, and behaviors. This profiling helps businesses gain a deeper understanding of each segment and develop targeted marketing strategies accordingly. Profiling can involve analyzing demographic data, conducting market research, and using customer feedback to gain insights into each segment. 5. Targeting strategy. Based on the segment profiles, businesses can now develop a targeting strategy. This involves selecting the segments that offer the highest potential for ROCE improvement and designing marketing campaigns that specifically target those segments. The targeting strategy should consider the unique needs and preferences of each segment and aim to deliver personalized messages and offers to maximize customer engagement and conversion. 6. Implementation and evaluation. Once the targeting strategy is developed, businesses need to implement the marketing campaigns and monitor their effectiveness. This involves tracking key performance indicators (KPIs) such as sales, customer acquisition, customer retention, and customer satisfaction. By continuously evaluating the results, businesses can make necessary adjustments to their targeting strategy and optimize their ROCE. 6.3.3 Benefits of effective customer segmentation and targeting. Implementing an effective customer segmentation and targeting strategy can yield several benefits for businesses, ultimately leading to improved ROCE. Here are some key benefits. 1. Increased customer satisfaction. By understanding the unique needs and preferences of different customer segments, businesses can deliver personalized experiences that resonate with each group. This leads to higher customer satisfaction and loyalty, as customers feel understood and valued by the business. Satisfied customers are more likely to make repeat purchases and recommend the business to others, driving revenue growth and ROCE improvement. 2. Higher conversion rates. Targeting specific customer segments with tailored marketing messages and offers increases the likelihood of converting prospects into customers. By addressing the specific pain points and desires of each segment, businesses can effectively communicate the value proposition and convince customers to make a purchase. Higher conversion rates result in increased sales and improved ROCE. 3. Improved marketing ROI. By focusing marketing efforts on the most profitable customer segments, businesses can optimize their marketing return on investment (ROI). Instead of wasting resources on broad, generic marketing campaigns, businesses can allocate their budget towards targeted campaigns that have a higher likelihood of generating sales and revenue. This efficient resource allocation leads to improved marketing ROI and higher ROCE. 4. Enhanced competitive advantage. Effective customer segmentation and targeting enable businesses to differentiate themselves from competitors. By understanding the unique needs of each segment and delivering tailored solutions, businesses can position themselves as the preferred choice for customers within those segments. This differentiation creates a competitive advantage, attracting more customers and driving market share growth, ultimately leading to improved ROCE. In conclusion, customer segmentation and targeting play a crucial role in maximizing the bottom line and enhancing ROCE. By understanding the diverse needs and preferences of different customer segments, businesses can develop customized marketing strategies that drive customer satisfaction, increase conversion rates, and improve overall profitability. Implementing an effective customer segmentation and targeting strategy allows businesses to allocate resources efficiently, gain a competitive advantage, and ultimately achieve higher ROCE. 6.4 Innovation and market differentiation. Innovation and market differentiation play a crucial role in maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE) for businesses. In today's competitive business landscape, companies need to constantly innovate and differentiate themselves from their competitors to stay ahead and achieve sustainable growth. This section will explore the importance of innovation and market differentiation in improving ROCE and provide strategies for implementing these concepts effectively. 6.4.1 Understanding innovation. Innovation refers to the process of creating and implementing new ideas, products, services, or processes that bring value to customers and the organization. It involves thinking outside the box, challenging the status quo, and finding creative solutions to problems. Innovation can take various forms, including technological advancements, product improvements, process enhancements, and business model innovations. 6.4.2 The role of innovation in ROCE enhancement. Innovation is a key driver of ROCE enhancement for several reasons. Firstly, it allows businesses to develop unique and differentiated products or services that meet the evolving needs and preferences of customers. By offering innovative solutions, companies can attract more customers, increase market share, and generate higher revenues. Secondly, innovation enables businesses to improve operational efficiency and reduce costs. Through process innovations and automation, companies can streamline their operations, eliminate waste, and optimize resource utilization. This leads to higher productivity, lower expenses, and ultimately, improved profitability and ROCE. Furthermore, innovation helps businesses stay ahead of the competition. In today's fast-paced business environment, companies that fail to innovate risk becoming irrelevant and losing market share. By continuously innovating, organizations can differentiate themselves from competitors, build a strong brand reputation, and create a sustainable competitive advantage. 6.4.3 Strategies for market differentiation. Market differentiation is the process of positioning a product or service in a way that sets it apart from competitors and makes it more appealing to target customers. It involves identifying unique selling points, understanding customer needs and preferences, and tailoring offerings to meet those requirements. Here are some strategies for effective market differentiation. 6.4.3.1 Product differentiation. Product differentiation involves creating unique features, functionalities, or benefits that distinguish a product from others in the market. This can be achieved through research and development, product design, or incorporating innovative technologies. By offering a superior product, businesses can attract customers who are willing to pay a premium price, leading to higher profitability and ROCE. 6.4.3.2 Service differentiation. Service differentiation focuses on providing exceptional customer service and support that exceeds customer expectations. This can include personalized assistance, quick response times, hassle-free returns, or value-added services. By delivering outstanding service, businesses can build strong customer loyalty, enhance their reputation, and gain a competitive edge. 6.4.3.3 Price differentiation. Price differentiation involves offering products or services at different price points to cater to different customer segments. This strategy allows businesses to target both price-sensitive customers and those willing to pay a premium for added value. By effectively pricing their offerings, companies can maximize revenue and profitability, thereby improving ROCE. 6.4.3.4 Brand differentiation. Brand differentiation focuses on creating a unique brand identity and positioning that resonates with target customers. This can be achieved through effective branding, marketing campaigns, and consistent messaging. By building a strong brand, businesses can differentiate themselves from competitors, create customer loyalty, and command higher prices. 6.4.4 Fostering a culture of innovation. To successfully implement innovation and market differentiation strategies, businesses need to foster a culture of innovation within their organization. This involves creating an environment that encourages creativity, risk-taking, and continuous improvement. Here are some key steps to foster a culture of innovation. 6.4.4.1 Encourage idea generation. Encourage employees at all levels to generate and share ideas for innovation. Establish channels for idea submission, such as suggestion boxes or digital platforms, and provide incentives for employees whose ideas are implemented. 6.4.4.2 Promote collaboration and cross-functional teams. Encourage collaboration and teamwork across different departments and functions. By bringing together diverse perspectives and expertise, businesses can foster innovation and develop comprehensive solutions. 6.4.4.3 Provide resources and support. Allocate resources, such as time, budget, and technology, to support innovation initiatives. Provide training and development opportunities to enhance employees' skills and knowledge in innovation and creativity. 6.4.4.4 Embrace failure as a learning opportunity. Create a safe environment where failure is seen as a learning opportunity rather than a negative outcome. Encourage employees to take calculated risks, learn from failures, and iterate on ideas to improve outcomes. 6.4.4.5 Recognize and reward innovation. Recognize and reward employees who contribute to innovation and market differentiation. This can be done through performance-based incentives, promotions, or public recognition to motivate and encourage a culture of innovation. In conclusion, innovation and market differentiation are essential for enhancing ROCE. By embracing innovation and implementing effective market differentiation strategies, businesses can attract more customers, increase revenues, reduce costs, and gain a competitive advantage. Fostering a culture of innovation within the organization is crucial for long-term success. By continuously innovating and differentiating, businesses can maximize their bottom line and achieve sustainable growth. 7. Measuring and monitoring ROCE. 7.1 Key performance indicators for ROCE. Key performance indicators (KPIs) are essential tools for measuring and monitoring the performance of a business. When it comes to evaluating the effectiveness of a company's capital utilization, several KPIs can provide valuable insights. In this section, we will explore the key performance indicators that are specifically relevant to return on capital employed, ROCE, and how they can be used to enhance the bottom line. 7.1.1 Return on capital employed, ROCE. Return on capital employed, ROCE, is a fundamental financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company's capital investments. It indicates how effectively a company is utilizing its capital to generate profits. ROCE is calculated by dividing the operating profit, earnings before interest and taxes, by the capital employed, total assets minus current liabilities. ROCE is a critical KPI for assessing the financial health and performance of a business. It provides insights into the company's ability to generate profits from its invested capital. A higher ROCE indicates efficient capital utilization and better profitability, while a lower ROCE suggests inefficiency and lower profitability. 7.1.2 Return on investment, ROI. Return on investment, ROI, is another important KPI that complements ROCE. While ROCE focuses on the profitability of capital employed, ROI measures the return generated from a specific investment or project. ROI is calculated by dividing the net profit from the investment by the cost of the investment and expressing it as a percentage. By comparing the ROI of different investments or projects, businesses can prioritize and allocate resources to those that offer the highest returns. This helps in maximizing the overall profitability and ROCE of the company. 7.1.3 Gross profit margin. Gross profit margin is a KPI that measures the profitability of a company's core operations. It represents the percentage of revenue that remains after deducting the cost of goods sold, COGS. A higher gross profit margin indicates better cost management and pricing strategies, leading to increased profitability. To calculate the gross profit margin, divide the gross profit, revenue minus COGS, by the revenue and multiply by 100. Monitoring the gross profit margin helps businesses identify areas where costs can be reduced or pricing can be optimized to improve profitability and ultimately enhance ROCE. 7.1.4 Operating profit margin. Operating profit margin is another crucial KPI that measures the profitability of a company's operations after accounting for all operating expenses, including COGS, salaries, rent, and utilities. It indicates the efficiency of a company in generating profits from its core activities. To calculate the operating profit margin, divide the operating profit by the revenue and multiply by 100. Monitoring the operating profit margin helps businesses identify opportunities to reduce costs, improve operational efficiency, and increase profitability, thereby positively impacting ROCE. 7.1.5 Asset turnover ratio. The asset turnover ratio measures how efficiently a company utilizes its assets to generate revenue. It indicates the company's ability to generate sales from its investments in assets such as inventory, property, plant, and equipment. A higher asset turnover ratio suggests better asset utilization and efficiency. To calculate the asset turnover ratio, divide the revenue by the average total assets. Monitoring this ratio helps businesses identify areas where assets are underutilized or where improvements can be made to increase revenue generation, ultimately leading to higher ROCE. 7.1.6 Working capital ratio. The working capital ratio is a KPI that measures a company's ability to meet its short-term financial obligations. It indicates the company's liquidity and financial health. A higher working capital ratio suggests better liquidity and a lower risk of financial distress. To calculate the working capital ratio, divide the current assets by the current liabilities. Monitoring this ratio helps businesses ensure that they have sufficient working capital to cover their short-term obligations, reducing the risk of disruptions in operations and supporting the achievement of higher ROCE. 7.1.7 Return on equity, ROE. Return on equity, ROE, is a KPI that measures the profitability of a company's shareholders' equity. It indicates the return generated for each dollar of equity invested by shareholders. ROE is an important metric for evaluating the financial performance and attractiveness of a company to potential investors. To calculate the ROE, divide the net income by the average shareholders' equity and multiply by 100. Monitoring the ROE helps businesses assess their ability to generate profits for shareholders and can guide strategic decisions to enhance ROCE. 7.1.8 Earnings before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization, EBITDA margin. Earnings before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization, EBITDA margin is a KPI that measures a company's operating profitability before accounting for non-operating expenses and non-cash items. It provides insights into the company's core profitability and operational efficiency. To calculate the EBITDA margin, divide the EBITDA by the revenue and multiply by 100. Monitoring the EBITDA margin helps businesses assess their operational efficiency and profitability, enabling them to identify areas for improvement and enhance ROCE. In conclusion, monitoring key performance indicators specific to ROCE is crucial for businesses aiming to maximize their bottom line. By regularly tracking and analyzing these KPIs, businesses can identify areas for improvement, implement strategies to enhance profitability and efficiency, and ultimately achieve higher ROCE. 7.2 Financial reporting and analysis. Financial reporting and analysis play a crucial role in understanding and evaluating the performance of a company's return on capital employed, ROCE. ROCE is a key financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company's capital investments. It provides valuable insights into how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. 7.2.1 Importance of financial reporting. Financial reporting is the process of preparing and presenting financial statements that provide an overview of a company's financial performance and position. These statements include the balance sheet, income statement, and cash flow statement. Financial reporting is essential for both internal and external stakeholders to assess the financial health and performance of a company. For ROCE analysis, financial reporting provides the necessary data to calculate and analyze the key components of ROCE, such as operating profit and capital employed. It allows stakeholders to understand the financial position of the company and make informed decisions regarding investment, financing, and operational strategies. 7.2.2 Key financial ratios for ROCE analysis. Financial ratios are powerful tools used in financial analysis to assess a company's performance and profitability. Several key financial ratios are particularly relevant when analyzing ROCE. 7.2.2.1 Return on investment (ROI). Return on investment (ROI) is a ratio that measures the return generated from an investment relative to its cost. It is calculated by dividing the net profit by the total capital employed. ROI provides an overall assessment of the profitability of a company's investments and is closely related to ROCE. 7.2.2.2 Gross profit margin. Gross profit margin is a ratio that measures the profitability of a company's core operations. It is calculated by dividing the gross profit by the revenue. A higher gross profit margin indicates better cost management and pricing strategies, which can positively impact ROCE. 7.2.2.3 Operating profit margin. Operating profit margin is a ratio that measures the profitability of a company's operations after deducting operating expenses. It is calculated by dividing the operating profit by the revenue. A higher operating profit margin indicates efficient cost management and higher profitability, leading to improved ROCE. 7.2.2.4 Asset turnover. Asset turnover is a ratio that measures how efficiently a company utilizes its assets to generate revenue. It is calculated by dividing the revenue by the average total assets. A higher asset turnover indicates better utilization of assets, which can positively impact ROCE. 7.2.2.5 Return on equity (ROE). Return on equity (ROE) is a ratio that measures the return generated for shareholders' equity. It is calculated by dividing the net profit by the average shareholders' equity. ROE provides insights into how effectively a company generates profits from the shareholders' investment and is closely related to ROCE. 7.2.3 Financial analysis techniques. Financial analysis techniques help in interpreting the financial statements and ratios to gain a deeper understanding of a company's financial performance and ROCE. Some commonly used financial analysis techniques include 7.2.3.1 Trend analysis. Trend analysis involves comparing financial data over multiple periods to identify patterns and trends. By analyzing the trends in key financial ratios and performance indicators, stakeholders can assess the company's historical performance and identify areas of improvement or concern. 7.2.3.2 Ratio analysis. Ratio analysis involves calculating and analyzing various financial ratios to assess a company's financial performance. By comparing these ratios with industry benchmarks or historical data, stakeholders can evaluate the company's profitability, efficiency, and financial stability. 7.2.3.3 Common size analysis. Common size analysis involves expressing financial statement items as a percentage of a base value. This technique allows stakeholders to compare the relative proportions of different financial statement items and identify any significant changes or trends. 7.2.3.4 DuPont analysis. DuPont analysis is a comprehensive financial analysis technique that breaks down ROCE into its components to assess the drivers of profitability and efficiency. It involves analyzing the impact of profit margin, asset turnover, and financial leverage on ROCE. 7.2.4 Financial reporting best practices. To ensure accurate and reliable financial reporting for ROCE analysis, companies should follow certain best practices. 7.2.4.1 Compliance with accounting standards. Companies should adhere to the relevant accounting standards and regulations while preparing financial statements. This ensures consistency, comparability, and transparency in financial reporting. 7.2.4.2 Accurate and timely reporting. Financial statements should be prepared accurately and in a timely manner to provide stakeholders with up-to-date information for decision-making. Regular reporting intervals, such as quarterly or annually, should be followed. 7.2.4.3 Disclosure of assumptions and estimates. Companies should disclose the key assumptions and estimates used in preparing financial statements. This helps stakeholders understand the underlying factors and uncertainties involved in the financial reporting process. 7.2.4.4 Independent audit. Conducting an independent audit of financial statements by a reputable auditing firm adds credibility and reliability to the reported financial information. It provides assurance to stakeholders that the financial statements are prepared in accordance with accounting standards. In conclusion, financial reporting and analysis are essential for measuring and monitoring ROCE. By utilizing key financial ratios and analysis techniques, stakeholders can gain valuable insights into a company's profitability, efficiency, and financial performance. Adhering to best practices in financial reporting ensures accurate and reliable information for ROCE analysis, enabling informed decision-making and the implementation of effective strategies to enhance ROCE. 7.3 Benchmarking ROCE. Benchmarking is a crucial tool for businesses to evaluate their performance and compare it to industry standards and competitors. When it comes to measuring and monitoring ROCE, return on capital employed, benchmarking plays a vital role in identifying areas of improvement and setting realistic targets for enhancing financial performance. 7.3.1 Understanding benchmarking. Benchmarking is the process of comparing an organization's performance metrics, processes, and practices against those of industry leaders or best-in-class companies. It provides valuable insights into how well a company is performing in relation to its peers and helps identify areas where improvements can be made. Benchmarking ROCE involves comparing a company's return on capital employed with industry averages, competitors, or even its own historical performance. By analyzing the differences in ROCE, businesses can identify strengths and weaknesses and develop strategies to enhance their financial performance. 7.3.2 Types of benchmarking. There are several types of benchmarking that businesses can utilize to benchmark their ROCE. 7.3.2.1 Internal benchmarking. Internal benchmarking involves comparing different departments or divisions within the same organization. This type of benchmarking allows companies to identify best practices and areas of improvement within their own operations. By analyzing the ROCE of different business units, companies can learn from their high-performing divisions and implement those strategies in other areas. 7.3.2.2 Competitive benchmarking. Competitive benchmarking involves comparing a company's ROCE with its direct competitors. This type of benchmarking provides insights into how well a company is performing in relation to its industry peers. By analyzing the ROCE of competitors, businesses can identify areas where they are lagging behind and develop strategies to improve their financial performance. 7.3.2.3 Functional benchmarking. Functional benchmarking involves comparing a specific function or process within a company with the best practices of other organizations, regardless of industry. This type of benchmarking allows companies to learn from other industries and apply successful strategies to their own operations. By benchmarking the ROCE of specific functions, businesses can identify opportunities for improvement and implement effective strategies. 7.3.2.4 Generic benchmarking. Generic benchmarking involves comparing a company's ROCE with organizations that are not direct competitors but have similar processes or functions. This type of benchmarking allows companies to learn from other industries and apply successful strategies to their own operations. By analyzing the ROCE of similar processes or functions, businesses can identify areas for improvement and implement effective strategies. 7.3.3 Benefits of benchmarking ROCE. Benchmarking ROCE offers several benefits to businesses. 7.3.3.1 Identifying performance gaps. By benchmarking ROCE, businesses can identify performance gaps between their own financial performance and industry standards or competitors. This helps in understanding where the company stands in terms of financial efficiency and effectiveness. Identifying these gaps is the first step towards developing strategies to bridge them and improve ROCE. 7.3.3.2 Setting realistic targets. Benchmarking ROCE allows businesses to set realistic targets for improvement. By comparing their performance with industry leaders or best-in-class companies, businesses can establish achievable goals for enhancing their financial performance. These targets can serve as a benchmark for measuring progress and evaluating the success of implemented strategies. 7.3.3.3 Learning from best practices. Benchmarking ROCE provides an opportunity for businesses to learn from industry leaders and best-in-class companies. By analyzing the strategies and practices of top performers, businesses can gain valuable insights into what drives high ROCE. This knowledge can then be applied to their own operations to improve financial performance. 7.3.3.4 Enhancing competitive advantage. Benchmarking ROCE helps businesses gain a competitive advantage by identifying areas where they can outperform their competitors. By implementing strategies to improve ROCE, companies can differentiate themselves in the market and attract investors and stakeholders who value strong financial performance. This can lead to increased market share and profitability. 7.3.4 Steps in benchmarking ROCE. To effectively benchmark ROCE, businesses can follow these steps. 7.3.4.1 Identify key performance indicators (KPIs). First, businesses need to identify the key performance indicators (KPIs) that are relevant to measuring ROCE. These may include profitability ratios, efficiency ratios, leverage ratios, and market performance indicators. By selecting the appropriate KPIs, businesses can ensure that they are measuring the right metrics for benchmarking ROCE. 7.3.4.2 Gather data. Next, businesses need to gather the necessary data to benchmark their ROCE. This may involve collecting financial statements, industry reports, and competitor data. The data should be accurate, reliable, and up-to-date to ensure meaningful comparisons. 7.3.4.3 Analyze and compare. Once the data is gathered, businesses can analyze and compare their ROCE with industry averages, competitors, or their own historical performance. This analysis will help identify areas of strength and weakness and provide insights into potential improvement opportunities. 7.3.4.4 Develop improvement strategies. Based on the analysis, businesses can develop improvement strategies to enhance their ROCE. These strategies may involve implementing cost reduction measures, revenue enhancement techniques, productivity improvement methods, or optimizing pricing strategies. The strategies should be tailored to address the specific areas of improvement identified through benchmarking. 7.3.4.5 Implement and monitor. After developing improvement strategies, businesses need to implement them and closely monitor their impact on ROCE. Regular monitoring and evaluation will help determine the effectiveness of the strategies and allow for adjustments if necessary. Continuous improvement is key to maintaining and enhancing ROCE over time. 7.3.5 Conclusion. Benchmarking ROCE is a valuable tool for businesses to evaluate their financial performance and identify areas for improvement. By comparing their ROCE with industry standards, competitors, or their own historical performance, businesses can set realistic targets, learn from best practices, and enhance their competitive advantage. Through effective benchmarking, businesses can optimize their ROCE and achieve long-term financial success. 7.4 Continuous improvement strategies. Continuous improvement is a crucial aspect of maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed, ROCE, for long-term success. It involves the ongoing effort to identify and implement strategies that optimize the utilization of resources, improve efficiency, and increase profitability. By continuously refining and enhancing various aspects of the business, organizations can achieve sustainable growth and maintain a competitive edge in the market. 7.4.1 Cultivating a culture of continuous improvement. To effectively implement continuous improvement strategies, it is essential to foster a culture that embraces change, innovation, and learning. This culture should encourage employees at all levels to actively participate in identifying areas for improvement and implementing solutions. By creating an environment that values continuous learning and improvement, organizations can harness the collective knowledge and expertise of their workforce to drive positive change. 7.4.2 Setting clear objectives and key performance indicators, KPIs. To measure the success of continuous improvement efforts, it is crucial to establish clear objectives and key performance indicators, KPIs. These objectives should align with the overall business goals and be specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound, SMART. By defining clear targets and regularly monitoring progress against these KPIs, organizations can track their performance and identify areas that require further improvement. 7.4.3 Implementing Lean and Six Sigma Principles. Lean and Six Sigma are widely recognized methodologies that focus on eliminating waste, reducing variation, and improving process efficiency. By implementing these principles, organizations can streamline operations, enhance productivity, and reduce costs. Lean principles emphasize the elimination of non-value-added activities, while Six Sigma focuses on reducing defects and improving quality. By combining these methodologies, organizations can achieve significant improvements in their ROCE. 7.4.4 Encouraging employee involvement and empowerment. Employees are the driving force behind continuous improvement initiatives. It is crucial to involve and empower them to contribute their ideas, insights, and expertise. By creating cross-functional teams and providing training and resources, organizations can encourage employees to actively participate in problem-solving and process improvement activities. This involvement not only enhances employee engagement but also leads to innovative solutions and improved ROCE. 7.4.5 Regular performance reviews and feedback. Regular performance reviews and feedback sessions are essential for continuous improvement. By providing constructive feedback and recognizing achievements, organizations can motivate employees to strive for excellence and continuously improve their performance. These reviews also provide an opportunity to identify any barriers or challenges that may hinder progress and develop strategies to overcome them. 7.4.6 Embracing technology and automation. Technology plays a vital role in driving continuous improvement. By leveraging advanced tools and automation, organizations can streamline processes, reduce manual errors, and enhance efficiency. Automation can free up valuable resources, allowing employees to focus on more strategic tasks. Additionally, technology enables organizations to collect and analyze data, providing valuable insights for identifying improvement opportunities and making data-driven decisions. 7.4.7 Encouraging innovation and creativity. Innovation and creativity are key drivers of continuous improvement. Organizations should encourage employees to think outside the box, challenge the status quo, and propose innovative solutions. By fostering a culture that values and rewards creativity, organizations can unlock new opportunities for growth and improvement. This can involve implementing suggestion programs, innovation workshops, or cross-functional brainstorming sessions to generate fresh ideas and drive continuous improvement. 7.4.8 Collaboration and knowledge sharing. Collaboration and knowledge sharing are essential for continuous improvement. By encouraging cross-functional collaboration and creating platforms for sharing best practices, organizations can leverage the collective knowledge and experience of their employees. This collaboration can lead to the identification of improvement opportunities, the sharing of successful strategies, and the replication of best practices across different areas of the business. 7.4.9 Regular monitoring and evaluation. Continuous improvement is an ongoing process that requires regular monitoring and evaluation. Organizations should establish mechanisms to track the progress of improvement initiatives and evaluate their impact on ROCE. This can involve conducting regular audits, analyzing performance data, and seeking feedback from stakeholders. By continuously monitoring and evaluating improvement efforts, organizations can identify areas for further enhancement and ensure that the implemented strategies are delivering the desired results. 7.4.10 Celebrating success and recognizing achievements. Recognizing and celebrating success is crucial for sustaining a culture of continuous improvement. Organizations should acknowledge and reward individuals and teams for their contributions to improvement initiatives. This recognition can be in the form of monetary rewards, public recognition, or career advancement opportunities. By celebrating success, organizations reinforce the importance of continuous improvement and motivate employees to continue their efforts in enhancing ROCE. In conclusion, continuous improvement strategies are vital for maximizing the bottom line and enhancing ROCE. By cultivating a culture of continuous improvement, setting clear objectives, implementing Lean and Six Sigma principles, encouraging employee involvement, embracing technology, and fostering innovation, organizations can drive positive change and achieve sustainable growth. Regular monitoring, evaluation, and celebration of success are essential to ensure that improvement efforts remain on track and deliver the desired results. By adopting these strategies, organizations can enhance their ROCE and position themselves for long-term success in a competitive business environment. 8. Case Studies. 8.1 Case Study 1. In this case study, we will examine the implementation of strategies to enhance return on capital employed (ROCE) in company A. ROCE is a critical financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company's capital investments. By analyzing the factors affecting ROCE and implementing appropriate measures, Company A was able to significantly improve its financial performance and achieve higher returns on its capital employed. 8.1.1 Company Background. Company A is a manufacturing company that specializes in the production of consumer electronics. It operates in a highly competitive market and faces challenges such as fluctuating demand, rising production costs, and evolving customer preferences. The management team recognized the importance of ROCE in driving sustainable growth and profitability and decided to focus on enhancing this key metric. 8.1.2 Initial ROCE Analysis. Before implementing any strategies, Company A conducted a thorough analysis of its current ROCE performance. The analysis revealed that the company's ROCE was below industry benchmarks and had been declining over the past few years. This indicated that the company's capital investments were not generating sufficient returns. 8.1.3 Identifying factors affecting ROCE. To understand the factors influencing ROCE, Company A conducted a comprehensive assessment of its operations. The analysis identified several key areas that were negatively impacting ROCE. 8.1.3.1 Profitability and ROCE. Company A's profitability was affected by increasing production costs, inefficient cost management, and pricing pressures from competitors. The company realized that improving profitability was crucial to enhancing ROCE. 8.1.3.2 Efficiency and ROCE. The analysis also revealed inefficiencies in Company A's operations, including suboptimal production processes, excessive inventory levels, and underutilized resources. These inefficiencies were negatively impacting the company's ability to generate higher returns on its capital employed. 8.1.3.3 Leverage and ROCE. Company A had a significant amount of debt on its balance sheet, resulting in high interest expenses. The management team recognized the need to optimize the company's leverage structure to improve ROCE. 8.1.3.4 Market conditions and ROCE. The analysis highlighted the impact of changing market conditions on Company A's ROCE. The company faced challenges such as intense competition, evolving customer preferences, and technological advancements. Adapting to these market conditions was crucial for achieving higher ROCE. 8.1.4 Implementing strategies for ROCE enhancement. Based on the analysis, Company A developed and implemented a series of strategies to enhance ROCE. These strategies focused on improving profitability, enhancing efficiency, optimizing leverage, and adapting to market conditions. Some of the key initiatives undertaken by the company are discussed below. 8.1.4.1 Profitability enhancement. To improve profitability, Company A implemented cost reduction strategies such as renegotiating supplier contracts, optimizing production processes, and reducing overhead expenses. The company also focused on revenue enhancement techniques, including product diversification, entering new markets, and improving customer relationships. These initiatives helped Company A increase its profit margins and generate higher returns on its capital employed. 8.1.4.2 Efficiency improvement. Company A streamlined its operations by implementing process automation, optimizing its supply chain, and improving resource allocation. These measures resulted in reduced production costs, improved inventory management, and enhanced resource utilization. By increasing operational efficiency, the company was able to generate higher returns on its capital employed. 8.1.4.3 Leverage optimization. To optimize its leverage structure, Company A implemented debt management strategies such as refinancing existing debt at lower interest rates and negotiating favorable terms with lenders. The company also explored equity financing options to reduce its reliance on debt. By optimizing its leverage, Company A was able to lower its interest expenses and improve its ROCE. 8.1.4.4 Adapting to market conditions. Company A conducted thorough market analysis and forecasting to identify emerging trends and customer preferences. Based on these insights, the company focused on competitive positioning, customer segmentation, and innovation to differentiate its products and services in the market. By adapting to changing market conditions, Company A was able to capture new opportunities and achieve higher returns on its capital employed. 8.1.5 Results and benefits. The implementation of these strategies resulted in significant improvements in Company A's ROCE. The company's profitability increased, driven by higher profit margins and revenue growth. Operational efficiency improvements led to cost savings and enhanced resource utilization. By optimizing its leverage structure, Company A reduced its interest expenses and improved its financial stability. Adapting to market conditions helped the company stay ahead of competitors and capture new market opportunities. 8.1.6 Lessons learned and best practices. Company A's successful implementation of ROCE enhancement strategies provides valuable lessons for other organizations. Some of the key takeaways include: conduct a thorough analysis of factors affecting ROCE to identify areas for improvement. Develop a comprehensive strategy that addresses profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market conditions. Implement cost reduction, revenue enhancement, efficiency improvement, and leverage optimization initiatives. Continuously monitor and evaluate the impact of implemented strategies on ROCE. Adapt to changing market conditions and customer preferences to stay competitive. Regularly benchmark performance against industry standards to identify areas for further improvement. By following these best practices, organizations can enhance their ROCE and achieve sustainable growth and profitability. 8.2 Case Study 2. In this case study, we will explore the journey of Company B and how they successfully implemented strategies to enhance their return on capital employed ROCE. Company B is a medium-sized manufacturing company that faced challenges in achieving optimal ROCE. Through a series of strategic initiatives, they were able to significantly improve their financial performance and create long-term value for their stakeholders. 8.2.1 Background. Company B operates in a highly competitive industry, where profit margins are often slim. They faced several internal challenges, including inefficient processes, high production costs, and underutilized resources. These factors contributed to a lower ROCE compared to their industry peers. Recognizing the need for improvement, the management team embarked on a comprehensive analysis of their operations and implemented a range of initiatives to enhance their ROCE. 8.2.2 Identifying profitability opportunities. The first step taken by Company B was to identify profitability opportunities within their operations. They conducted a thorough analysis of their cost structure and identified areas where cost reduction strategies could be implemented. By streamlining their operations and optimizing their supply chain, they were able to reduce production costs significantly. Additionally, they focused on revenue enhancement techniques such as product diversification and expanding into new markets, which helped increase their top-line revenue. 8.2.3 Improving efficiency through process optimization. To further enhance their ROCE, Company B implemented process optimization initiatives. They invested in technology and automation to streamline their operations and reduce manual errors. By automating repetitive tasks, they were able to improve productivity and reduce labor costs. Additionally, they optimized their supply chain by implementing just-in-time inventory management, which reduced inventory holding costs and improved cash flow. 8.2.4 Managing leverage and financial structure. Company B recognized the importance of managing leverage to improve their ROCE. They carefully evaluated their financial structure and implemented debt management strategies to reduce interest expenses. By refinancing their debt at lower interest rates and negotiating favorable terms with lenders, they were able to reduce their financial costs and improve their profitability. They also explored equity financing options to strengthen their capital base and support future growth initiatives. 8.2.5 Adapting to market conditions. To maximize their ROCE, Company B understood the significance of adapting to market conditions. They conducted thorough market analysis and forecasting to identify emerging trends and customer demands. By aligning their product offerings with market needs, they were able to position themselves competitively and capture a larger market share. They also focused on customer segmentation and targeting, tailoring their marketing efforts to specific customer groups to enhance customer satisfaction and loyalty. 8.2.6 Measuring and monitoring ROCE. Company B recognized the importance of measuring and monitoring their ROCE to ensure continuous improvement. They established key performance indicators (KPIs) to track their financial performance and implemented robust financial reporting and analysis systems. By benchmarking their ROCE against industry standards, they were able to identify areas for improvement and make informed decisions. They also implemented continuous improvement strategies, regularly reviewing their processes and making necessary adjustments to optimize their ROCE. 8.2.7 Results and benefits. Through their comprehensive approach to enhancing ROCE, Company B achieved remarkable results. Their ROCE increased by 20% within 2 years, surpassing industry benchmarks. This improvement was driven by a combination of factors, including increased profitability, improved efficiency, optimized leverage, and market adaptation. The company experienced higher profitability margins, improved cash flow, and increased shareholder value. 8.2.8 Lessons Learned and Best Practices. Company B's success in enhancing their ROCE offers valuable lessons and best practices for other organizations. Firstly, a holistic approach that addresses profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market adaptation is crucial for maximizing ROCE. Secondly, continuous monitoring and measurement of ROCE through KPIs and benchmarking are essential for identifying areas for improvement. Lastly, a strong focus on process optimization, cost reduction, and revenue enhancement can significantly contribute to improving ROCE. In conclusion, Company B's case study demonstrates the effectiveness of implementing strategies to enhance ROCE. By focusing on profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market adaptation, they were able to achieve significant improvements in their financial performance. Their success serves as an inspiration for other organizations seeking to maximize their bottom line and create long-term value for their stakeholders. 8.3 Case Study 3. In this case study, we will explore the success story of Company C and how they were able to maximize their return on capital employed (ROCE) through strategic initiatives and effective management practices. Company C is a multinational manufacturing company that operates in the automotive industry. They faced various challenges in the past, including declining profitability and inefficient resource allocation. However, by implementing a series of targeted strategies, they were able to turn their business around and achieve significant improvements in their ROCE. 8.3.1 Background. Company C had been experiencing a decline in their ROCE over the past few years. This was primarily due to increasing competition, rising costs, and inefficiencies in their operations. The management team recognized the need for change and embarked on a comprehensive review of their business processes and financial performance. They identified key areas for improvement and developed a strategic plan to enhance their ROCE. 8.3.2 Cost Reduction Strategies. One of the first steps taken by Company C was to implement cost reduction strategies. They conducted a thorough analysis of their cost structure and identified areas where expenses could be minimized without compromising product quality or customer satisfaction. By renegotiating contracts with suppliers, optimizing their supply chain, and implementing lean manufacturing principles, they were able to achieve significant cost savings. These cost reductions directly contributed to an improvement in their ROCE. 8.3.3 Revenue Enhancement Techniques. In addition to cost reduction, Company C focused on revenue enhancement techniques to boost their ROCE. They invested in research and development to introduce innovative products that catered to changing customer preferences. By understanding market trends and consumer demands, they were able to develop new product lines that generated higher sales and increased their market share. Furthermore, they implemented effective marketing and sales strategies to promote their products and expand their customer base. These revenue enhancement initiatives positively impacted their ROCE by increasing their profitability. 8.3.4 Productivity Improvement Methods. Company C recognized the importance of improving productivity to enhance their ROCE. They implemented various measures to streamline their operations and optimize resource utilization. This included investing in advanced technology and automation to reduce manual labor and increase production efficiency. They also focused on employee training and development to enhance skills and knowledge, enabling them to perform their tasks more effectively. By improving productivity, Company C was able to achieve higher output levels with the same or fewer resources, resulting in improved ROCE. 8.3.5 Optimizing Pricing Strategies. Another key aspect of Company C's success in maximizing their ROCE was their focus on optimizing pricing strategies. They conducted a thorough analysis of their pricing structure and market dynamics to determine the optimal price points for their products. By adopting a value-based pricing approach, they were able to capture the true worth of their offerings and avoid unnecessary price discounts. This allowed them to improve their profit margins and generate higher returns on their capital employed. 8.3.6 Continuous Improvement Strategies. Company C understood that achieving sustainable improvements in ROCE required a culture of continuous improvement. They implemented a system of regular performance monitoring and analysis to identify areas for further enhancement. By setting key performance indicators (KPIs) and benchmarking their performance against industry standards, they were able to track their progress and make necessary adjustments. This continuous improvement mindset enabled them to stay ahead of the competition and consistently improve their ROCE over time. 8.3.7 Results and Impact on ROCE. The implementation of these strategies and initiatives had a significant impact on Company C's ROCE. Over a period of 3 years, their ROCE increased by 25%, surpassing industry benchmarks. This improvement was primarily driven by their ability to reduce costs, enhance revenue, improve productivity, optimize pricing, and maintain a focus on continuous improvement. The management team at Company C was able to create a sustainable competitive advantage by maximizing their ROCE, which translated into increased shareholder value and long-term business success. 8.3.8 Key Takeaways. The success of Company C in maximizing their ROCE can be attributed to several key factors. Firstly, they recognized the importance of cost reduction and implemented strategies to minimize expenses without compromising quality. Secondly, they focused on revenue enhancement by introducing innovative products and implementing effective marketing and sales strategies. Thirdly, they prioritized productivity improvement through technology adoption and employee development. Lastly, they optimized their pricing strategies to capture the true value of their offerings. By adopting a culture of continuous improvement, Company C was able to achieve sustainable growth in their ROCE and position themselves as a leader in their industry. In conclusion, the case study of Company C demonstrates the importance of strategic initiatives and effective management practices in maximizing ROCE. By implementing targeted strategies in cost reduction, revenue enhancement, productivity improvement, and pricing optimization, Company C was able to achieve significant improvements in their ROCE. Their success serves as a valuable example for other businesses looking to enhance their financial performance and create long-term value for their stakeholders. 8.4 Lessons Learned and Best Practices. In this section, we will explore some valuable lessons learned and best practices from the case studies discussed in the previous section. These lessons and practices can serve as a guide for organizations looking to enhance their return on capital employed, ROCE, and achieve greater success. 8.4.1 Aligning business strategy with ROCE goals. One of the key lessons learned from the case studies is the importance of aligning the business strategy with the goal of maximizing ROCE. Successful companies understand that ROCE is not just a financial metric but a reflection of the overall health and efficiency of the organization. They develop a clear understanding of how different aspects of their business, such as profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market conditions, impact ROCE. By aligning their strategies to focus on these areas, they are able to drive improvements in ROCE over time. 8.4.2 Continuous Improvement and Innovation. Another important lesson learned is the significance of continuous improvement and innovation in enhancing ROCE. Successful companies recognize that achieving sustainable growth requires a commitment to ongoing improvement and innovation. They constantly evaluate their processes, products, and services to identify areas for optimization and enhancement. By embracing a culture of continuous improvement, these organizations are able to stay ahead of the competition and drive higher ROCE. 8.4.3 Effective Cost Management. Cost management is a critical factor in improving ROCE, and the case studies highlight the importance of effective cost management strategies. Successful companies focus on identifying and eliminating unnecessary costs while maintaining the quality of their products or services. They implement cost reduction initiatives, such as lean manufacturing practices, supply chain optimization, and efficient resource allocation. By effectively managing costs, these organizations are able to improve their profitability and ultimately enhance their ROCE. 8.4.4 Revenue Enhancement and Pricing Strategies. The case studies also emphasize the significance of revenue enhancement and pricing strategies in maximizing ROCE. Successful companies understand the importance of generating sustainable revenue growth to improve their ROCE. They invest in market research and customer segmentation to identify new opportunities and target specific customer segments effectively. Additionally, they optimize their pricing strategies to ensure they capture the full value of their products or services. By focusing on revenue enhancement and pricing optimization, these organizations are able to drive higher ROCE. 8.4.5 Efficient Resource Allocation. Efficient resource allocation is another best practice highlighted in the case studies. Successful companies understand the importance of allocating their resources effectively to maximize their ROCE. They carefully evaluate their investments and prioritize projects that have the potential to generate the highest returns. By optimizing their resource allocation, these organizations are able to minimize waste and ensure that their capital is utilized in the most productive manner, leading to improved ROCE. 8.4.6 Strong Financial Management. The case studies also underscore the significance of strong financial management in achieving higher ROCE. Successful companies have robust financial systems and processes in place to monitor and analyze their financial performance. They regularly review their financial statements, conduct in-depth financial analysis, and use key performance indicators to track their progress towards their ROCE goals. By maintaining a strong focus on financial management, these organizations are able to make informed decisions and take corrective actions when necessary to improve their ROCE. 8.4.7 Employee Engagement and Training. Employee engagement and training are crucial factors in driving higher ROCE, as highlighted in the case studies. Successful companies recognize that their employees are their most valuable asset and invest in their development and engagement. They provide training and development opportunities to enhance their skills and knowledge, empowering them to contribute to the organization's success. By fostering a culture of employee engagement and continuous learning, these organizations are able to drive improvements in efficiency, productivity, and ultimately, ROCE. 8.4.8 Strong Corporate Governance. The case studies also emphasize the importance of strong corporate governance in achieving higher ROCE. Successful companies have robust governance structures and processes in place to ensure transparency, accountability, and ethical behavior. They have clear policies and procedures that guide decision-making and ensure compliance with relevant regulations. By maintaining strong corporate governance, these organizations are able to build trust with stakeholders and create a solid foundation for sustainable growth and improved ROCE. 8.4.9 Regular Monitoring and Evaluation. Lastly, the case studies highlight the significance of regular monitoring and evaluation of ROCE initiatives. Successful companies understand that achieving and sustaining higher ROCE requires ongoing monitoring and evaluation of their strategies and initiatives. They establish key performance indicators and benchmarks to track their progress and regularly review their performance against these targets. By continuously monitoring and evaluating their ROCE initiatives, these organizations are able to identify areas for improvement and make necessary adjustments to drive higher ROCE. In conclusion, the case studies provide valuable insights into the lessons learned and best practices for enhancing ROCE. By aligning business strategy with ROCE goals, embracing continuous improvement and innovation, implementing effective cost management, focusing on revenue enhancement and pricing strategies, optimizing resource allocation, maintaining strong financial management, fostering employee engagement and training, ensuring strong corporate governance, and regularly monitoring and evaluating ROCE initiatives, organizations can maximize their bottom line and achieve greater success. 9. Challenges and risks in ROCE enhancement. 9.1 Internal challenges. When it comes to enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE), businesses often face a range of internal challenges that can hinder their efforts to maximize their bottom line. These challenges can arise from various aspects of the organization, including its structure, processes, culture, and resources. In this section, we will explore some of the common internal challenges that businesses encounter when trying to enhance ROCE and discuss strategies to overcome them. 9.1.1 Inadequate financial management. One of the primary internal challenges that businesses face in improving ROCE is inadequate financial management. This challenge can manifest in several ways, such as poor budgeting, inefficient cash flow management, and ineffective cost control. Without proper financial management practices in place, businesses may struggle to allocate resources effectively, resulting in suboptimal ROCE. To address this challenge, businesses should focus on strengthening their financial management capabilities. This can involve implementing robust budgeting and forecasting processes, improving cash flow monitoring and analysis, and adopting cost control measures. By enhancing financial management practices, businesses can better allocate resources, reduce unnecessary expenses, and improve their overall financial performance. 9.1.2 Lack of operational efficiency. Operational efficiency plays a crucial role in maximizing ROCE. However, many businesses struggle with internal challenges related to operational inefficiencies. These challenges can include outdated processes, inadequate technology infrastructure, and a lack of streamlined workflows. When operations are not optimized, it can lead to increased costs, lower productivity, and reduced profitability, ultimately impacting ROCE. To overcome this challenge, businesses should focus on streamlining their operations. This can involve conducting a thorough analysis of existing processes, identifying bottlenecks, and implementing process improvements. Additionally, investing in technology solutions, such as automation and digitization, can help streamline workflows and improve operational efficiency. By addressing operational inefficiencies, businesses can reduce costs, enhance productivity, and ultimately improve ROCE. 9.1.3 Organizational culture and resistance to change. Another internal challenge that businesses often face when trying to enhance ROCE is resistance to change within the organizational culture. Implementing strategies to improve ROCE may require significant changes in processes, systems, and behaviors, which can be met with resistance from employees. If the organizational culture does not support a mindset of continuous improvement and adaptability, it can hinder efforts to maximize ROCE. To address this challenge, businesses should focus on fostering a culture of change and continuous improvement. This can involve effective communication and engagement with employees, providing training and development opportunities, and creating incentives to encourage innovation and efficiency. By cultivating a culture that embraces change and encourages employees to contribute to ROCE enhancement, businesses can overcome resistance and drive successful implementation of strategies. 9.1.4 Inadequate skills and knowledge. Enhancing ROCE requires a deep understanding of financial management principles, operational efficiency strategies, and market dynamics. However, businesses may face internal challenges related to inadequate skills and knowledge within their workforce. If employees lack the necessary expertise and knowledge to implement ROCE enhancement strategies, it can hinder progress and limit the potential for improvement. To overcome this challenge, businesses should invest in training and development programs to enhance the skills and knowledge of their employees. This can involve providing financial literacy training, offering workshops on operational efficiency techniques, and encouraging employees to stay updated with industry trends and best practices. By equipping employees with the necessary skills and knowledge, businesses can empower them to contribute effectively to ROCE enhancement efforts. 9.1.5 Lack of alignment and coordination. Achieving maximum ROCE requires alignment and coordination across different functions and departments within an organization. However, businesses often face internal challenges related to a lack of alignment and coordination. Siloed decision-making, conflicting objectives, and poor communication can hinder the implementation of strategies aimed at improving ROCE. To address this challenge, businesses should focus on improving cross-functional collaboration and communication. This can involve establishing clear goals and objectives that align with ROCE enhancement, fostering a culture of collaboration, and implementing effective communication channels. Additionally, regular performance reviews and feedback mechanisms can help ensure that all departments are working towards the common goal of maximizing ROCE. In conclusion, businesses face several internal challenges when trying to enhance ROCE. These challenges can range from inadequate financial management and operational inefficiencies to resistance to change and a lack of skills and knowledge. By addressing these challenges head-on and implementing appropriate strategies, businesses can overcome internal obstacles and pave the way for successful ROCE enhancement. 9.2 External Challenges. While maximizing return on capital employed (ROCE) is a crucial goal for any business, it is important to recognize that there are external challenges that can impact the achievement of this objective. These challenges arise from factors outside the control of the organization but can significantly influence its ability to enhance ROCE. In this section, we will explore some of the key external challenges that businesses may face in their pursuit of ROCE optimization. 9.2.1 Economic Conditions. One of the most significant external challenges that businesses encounter is the state of the overall economy. Economic conditions, such as recessions, inflation, or changes in interest rates, can have a profound impact on a company's ability to improve its ROCE. During economic downturns, consumer spending tends to decrease, leading to reduced demand for products or services. This can result in lower revenues and profitability, making it challenging for businesses to achieve higher ROCE. Moreover, inflation can increase the cost of inputs, such as raw materials or labor, which can squeeze profit margins and negatively affect ROCE. Additionally, changes in interest rates can impact borrowing costs, making it more expensive for businesses to finance their operations. These external economic factors require businesses to carefully monitor and adapt their strategies to mitigate their impact on ROCE. 9.2.2 Regulatory Environment. The regulatory environment in which businesses operate can pose significant challenges to ROCE enhancement. Governments and regulatory bodies impose various rules and regulations that can affect business operations, profitability, and investment decisions. Compliance with these regulations often comes with costs, such as increased administrative expenses or the need for additional resources. For example, environmental regulations may require businesses to invest in eco-friendly technologies or practices, which can increase costs in the short term. Similarly, changes in tax laws or labor regulations can impact a company's profitability and overall financial performance. Adapting to and complying with these regulations while maintaining a focus on ROCE can be a complex task for businesses. 9.2.3 Competitive Landscape. The competitive landscape in which a business operates can significantly influence its ability to enhance ROCE. Intense competition within an industry can lead to price wars, reducing profit margins and making it challenging to improve ROCE. Competitors may also introduce innovative products or services, forcing businesses to invest in research and development to stay competitive. Furthermore, the entry of new competitors or the emergence of disruptive technologies can disrupt established markets and business models. This can require businesses to adapt quickly and invest in new strategies or technologies to maintain their competitive advantage. Failure to do so can result in a decline in market share and profitability, negatively impacting ROCE. 9.2.4 Technological Advancements. Technological advancements can present both opportunities and challenges for businesses seeking to enhance ROCE. On one hand, adopting new technologies can improve operational efficiency, reduce costs, and increase productivity, leading to higher ROCE. Automation, artificial intelligence, and data analytics are examples of technologies that can drive significant improvements in business performance. On the other hand, technological advancements can also pose challenges. Rapid technological changes can render existing processes or products obsolete, requiring businesses to invest in new technologies or adapt their operations. This can involve significant upfront costs and may disrupt existing business models. Therefore, businesses must carefully assess and strategically implement technological advancements to ensure they contribute positively to ROCE. 9.2.5 Market Volatility. Market volatility, characterized by fluctuations in demand, supply, or prices, can pose challenges to businesses aiming to maximize ROCE. Uncertainty in the market can make it difficult for businesses to accurately forecast demand, leading to challenges in production planning and inventory management. This can result in inefficiencies, increased costs, and reduced profitability. Moreover, changes in customer preferences or shifts in market dynamics can impact a business's ability to generate revenue and maintain competitive advantage. Businesses must be agile and responsive to market changes, continuously monitoring and analyzing market trends to adapt their strategies and maintain a favorable ROCE. 9.2.6 Globalization and Trade Policies. In an increasingly interconnected world, globalization and trade policies can significantly impact a business's ability to enhance ROCE. Globalization provides opportunities for businesses to expand their markets and access new customers, but it also exposes them to increased competition from international players. This can put pressure on profit margins and ROCE. Furthermore, changes in trade policies, such as tariffs or trade restrictions, can disrupt supply chains and increase costs for businesses engaged in international trade. These policy changes can impact the availability and cost of inputs, affecting a company's profitability and overall financial performance. Businesses must carefully navigate the complexities of global markets and adapt their strategies to mitigate the impact of globalization and trade policies on ROCE. In conclusion, while businesses strive to maximize ROCE, they must be aware of the external challenges that can hinder their efforts. Economic conditions, regulatory environment, competitive landscape, technological advancements, market volatility, and globalization are some of the key external factors that can impact ROCE enhancement. By understanding and proactively addressing these challenges, businesses can better position themselves to achieve sustainable and improved ROCE. 9.3 Risk Management Strategies. In order to maximize the bottom line and enhance return on capital employed (ROCE), it is crucial for businesses to effectively manage and mitigate risks. Risk management is an essential component of any successful business strategy, as it helps identify potential threats and develop strategies to minimize their impact on the organization's financial performance. This section will explore various risk management strategies that can be implemented to safeguard ROCE and ensure long-term success. 9.3.1 Identifying risks. The first step in effective risk management is to identify and assess potential risks that could impact ROCE. Risks can arise from various sources, including internal factors such as operational inefficiencies, financial mismanagement, or inadequate resource allocation, as well as external factors like changes in market conditions, regulatory requirements, or geopolitical events. By conducting a comprehensive risk assessment, businesses can gain a clear understanding of the potential risks they face and prioritize their efforts to address them. 9.3.2 Risk Assessment and Prioritization. Once risks have been identified, it is important to assess their potential impact on ROCE and prioritize them based on their likelihood and severity. This can be done through various risk assessment techniques, such as qualitative and quantitative analysis, scenario planning, or sensitivity analysis. By assigning a risk rating to each identified risk, businesses can focus their resources on addressing the most critical risks that pose the greatest threat to ROCE. 9.3.3 Risk Mitigation Strategies. After prioritizing risks, businesses can develop and implement risk mitigation strategies to minimize their impact on ROCE. These strategies can be categorized into four main approaches. 9.3.3.1 Avoidance. In some cases, the best strategy may be to avoid the risk altogether. This can be achieved by refraining from engaging in activities or ventures that carry significant risks. For example, a company may choose not to enter a new market if the associated risks outweigh the potential benefits. By avoiding high-risk activities, businesses can protect their ROCE and allocate resources to more profitable endeavors. 9.3.3.2 Reduction. Risk reduction strategies aim to minimize the likelihood or impact of identified risks. This can be achieved through various measures, such as implementing robust internal controls and procedures, diversifying the customer base or supplier network, or investing in technology to automate processes and reduce human error. By reducing risks, businesses can enhance their ability to generate higher ROCE while maintaining operational stability. 9.3.3.3 Transfer. Risk transfer involves shifting the responsibility for managing certain risks to external parties. This can be done through insurance policies, outsourcing certain activities to specialized service providers, or entering into contractual agreements that allocate risk to other parties. By transferring risks, businesses can protect their ROCE while leveraging the expertise and resources of external entities. 9.3.3.4 Acceptance. In some cases, businesses may choose to accept certain risks if the potential impact on ROCE is deemed acceptable and the cost of mitigation outweighs the benefits. This approach is often taken for risks that are inherent to the industry or cannot be effectively mitigated. However, even when accepting risks, businesses should have contingency plans in place to minimize the potential negative impact on ROCE. 9.3.4 Monitoring and Review. Risk management is an ongoing process that requires continuous monitoring and review. Businesses should establish mechanisms to regularly assess the effectiveness of their risk management strategies and make necessary adjustments as new risks emerge or existing risks evolve. This can be done through regular risk assessments, internal audits, and performance monitoring against key risk indicators. By staying vigilant and proactive, businesses can ensure that their risk management strategies remain aligned with their goals of maximizing ROCE. 9.3.5 Integration with business strategy. Effective risk management should be integrated into the overall business strategy to ensure alignment with the organization's objectives. Risk management should not be seen as a separate function but rather as an integral part of decision-making processes at all levels of the organization. By embedding risk management into the culture and operations of the business, companies can proactively identify and address risks, ultimately safeguarding ROCE and driving sustainable growth. 9.3.6 Collaboration and Communication. Successful risk management requires collaboration and communication across all levels of the organization. It is important to foster a culture of risk awareness and encourage employees to report potential risks or issues. Regular communication channels should be established to share risk-related information, updates on mitigation strategies, and lessons learned from past experiences. By promoting open dialogue and collaboration, businesses can effectively manage risks and protect their ROCE. 9.3.7 Continuous improvement. Risk management is not a one-time exercise but an ongoing process of continuous improvement. Businesses should regularly review and update their risk management strategies to adapt to changing internal and external factors. This can be done through periodic risk assessments, benchmarking against industry best practices, and learning from past experiences. By continuously improving their risk management practices, businesses can enhance their ability to protect and maximize ROCE in an ever-changing business environment. In conclusion, effective risk management is essential for maximizing the bottom line and enhancing ROCE. By identifying, assessing, and prioritizing risks, businesses can develop and implement appropriate risk mitigation strategies. By integrating risk management into the overall business strategy, fostering collaboration and communication, and continuously improving risk management practices, businesses can safeguard their ROCE and ensure long-term success. 9.4 Mitigating ROCE-related risks. As with any business endeavor, there are inherent risks associated with enhancing ROCE. These risks can arise from both internal and external factors and can have a significant impact on the bottom line. However, by identifying and mitigating these risks, businesses can minimize their negative effects and maximize the potential for success. 9.4.1 Identifying ROCE-related risks. Before implementing strategies to mitigate ROCE-related risks, it is crucial to identify and understand the specific risks that can affect the return on capital employed. Some common risks include market risk. Market risk refers to the potential for adverse changes in market conditions that can impact a company's profitability and ROCE. This can include factors such as changes in customer preferences, shifts in demand, or the entry of new competitors. Market risk can lead to decreased sales, lower profit margins, and ultimately, a decline in ROCE. Operational risk. Operational risk arises from internal factors within a company's operations. It can include risks associated with inefficient processes, supply chain disruptions, inadequate resource allocation, or poor quality control. Operational risks can negatively impact productivity, increase costs, and reduce profitability, thereby affecting ROCE. Financial risk. Financial risk relates to the company's capital structure and its ability to meet financial obligations. This can include risks associated with excessive debt, high interest rates, or inadequate cash flow management. Financial risks can lead to increased interest expenses, reduced liquidity, and ultimately, a decrease in ROCE. Regulatory and compliance risk. Regulatory and compliance risks arise from changes in laws, regulations, or industry standards that can impact a company's operations. Failure to comply with these requirements can result in penalties, legal disputes, or reputational damage. Regulatory and compliance risks can affect a company's ability to generate profits and maintain a favorable ROCE. 9.4.2 Mitigating ROCE-related risks. To mitigate the risks associated with enhancing ROCE, businesses can implement various strategies and practices. These strategies aim to minimize the negative impact of risks and create a more stable and sustainable environment for maximizing ROCE. Some effective mitigation strategies include diversification. Diversification involves spreading business activities across different markets, products, or customer segments. By diversifying, companies can reduce their exposure to specific market risks. For example, a manufacturing company can expand its product range to cater to different customer needs or enter new geographic markets to reduce dependence on a single market. Diversification helps to mitigate the impact of market fluctuations and enhances the overall stability of ROCE. Risk assessment and management. Conducting regular risk assessments and implementing robust risk management practices is essential for mitigating ROCE-related risks. This involves identifying potential risks, assessing their likelihood and impact, and developing appropriate risk mitigation strategies. For example, companies can establish risk management committees, implement internal controls, and regularly monitor key risk indicators to proactively address potential risks. Financial planning and analysis. Effective financial planning and analysis play a crucial role in mitigating financial risks and ensuring a favorable ROCE. This includes developing accurate financial forecasts, monitoring cash flow, and maintaining a healthy balance sheet. By closely monitoring financial performance, businesses can identify potential risks and take proactive measures to mitigate them. This may involve optimizing working capital, managing debt levels, and exploring financing options to ensure adequate liquidity and minimize financial risks. Continuous improvement and innovation. Embracing a culture of continuous improvement and innovation can help businesses stay ahead of the competition and mitigate operational risks. By regularly reviewing and optimizing processes, companies can enhance efficiency, reduce costs, and improve productivity. Investing in technology and automation can streamline operations, minimize errors, and improve overall performance. Continuous improvement and innovation contribute to a more robust and resilient business model, ultimately leading to a higher ROCE. Compliance and ethical practices. Adhering to regulatory requirements and maintaining high ethical standards is crucial for mitigating regulatory and compliance risks. Companies should establish robust compliance programs, train employees on relevant regulations, and regularly review and update policies and procedures. By ensuring compliance and ethical practices, businesses can minimize the risk of legal disputes, reputational damage, and financial penalties, thereby safeguarding their ROCE. 9.4.3 Monitoring and evaluation. To ensure the effectiveness of risk mitigation strategies, it is essential to establish a robust monitoring and evaluation process. This involves regularly reviewing key performance indicators, financial reports, and risk management frameworks. By monitoring the implementation and outcomes of risk mitigation strategies, businesses can identify any gaps or areas for improvement and make necessary adjustments. Regular evaluation helps to ensure that risk mitigation efforts align with the overall goal of enhancing ROCE. In conclusion, mitigating ROCE-related risks is crucial for businesses aiming to maximize their bottom line. By identifying and understanding the specific risks associated with ROCE, implementing appropriate mitigation strategies, and continuously monitoring and evaluating their effectiveness, businesses can minimize the negative impact of risks and create a more favorable environment for achieving higher ROCE. 10. Future trends in ROCE optimization. 10.1 Technological advancements. Technological advancements have revolutionized the way businesses operate and have had a significant impact on enhancing return on capital employed (ROCE). In today's fast-paced and competitive business environment, companies that embrace and leverage technology effectively are more likely to achieve higher ROCE and gain a competitive edge. This section explores the various technological advancements that can contribute to maximizing the bottom line and enhancing ROCE for success. 10.1.1 Automation and Artificial Intelligence. Automation and artificial intelligence (AI) have emerged as game changers in improving operational efficiency and profitability. By automating repetitive and mundane tasks, businesses can free up valuable resources and redirect them towards more strategic and value-added activities. This not only reduces costs but also enhances productivity, leading to improved ROCE. AI-powered technologies, such as machine learning and predictive analytics, enable businesses to make data-driven decisions and optimize various aspects of their operations. For example, AI algorithms can analyze large volumes of data to identify patterns and trends, helping businesses optimize their pricing strategies, inventory management, and supply chain operations. By leveraging AI, companies can make more accurate forecasts, reduce waste, and improve overall efficiency, ultimately leading to higher ROCE. 10.1.2 Cloud Computing and Data Analytics. Cloud computing has revolutionized the way businesses store, access, and analyze data. By leveraging cloud-based solutions, companies can reduce infrastructure costs, improve data security, and enhance collaboration across different departments and locations. Cloud-based data analytics platforms provide businesses with real-time insights into their operations, enabling them to identify areas for improvement and make informed decisions to enhance ROCE. Data analytics plays a crucial role in maximizing ROCE by providing businesses with valuable insights into customer behavior, market trends, and operational performance. By analyzing large datasets, businesses can identify opportunities for revenue growth, optimize marketing campaigns, and improve customer segmentation and targeting. Data analytics also helps in identifying cost-saving opportunities, such as optimizing procurement processes and reducing waste, leading to improved profitability and ROCE. 10.1.3 Internet of Things (IoT) and Connectivity. The Internet of Things (IoT) has opened up new possibilities for businesses to optimize their operations and enhance ROCE. IoT devices and sensors enable businesses to collect real-time data from various sources, such as production equipment, supply chain, and customer interactions. This data can be analyzed to identify bottlenecks, optimize processes, and improve overall efficiency. For example, in the manufacturing sector, IoT-enabled sensors can monitor machine performance and detect potential issues before they lead to costly breakdowns. This proactive maintenance approach not only reduces downtime but also improves asset utilization and overall productivity, ultimately contributing to higher ROCE. Furthermore, IoT connectivity allows businesses to gather data from multiple touchpoints, enabling them to gain a holistic view of their operations and make data-driven decisions. By integrating IoT data with other systems, such as ERP, enterprise resource planning, and CRM, customer relationship management, businesses can streamline their processes, improve customer service, and optimize resource allocation, leading to improved ROCE. 10.1.4 E-commerce and digital transformation. The rise of e-commerce and digital transformation has had a profound impact on businesses across various industries. By embracing online sales channels and digital marketing strategies, companies can expand their reach, target new customer segments, and increase revenue streams. E-commerce platforms also provide businesses with valuable data on customer preferences and behavior, enabling them to personalize their offerings and enhance customer satisfaction. Digital transformation involves leveraging technology to transform business processes, operations, and customer experiences. By digitizing manual processes, businesses can reduce costs, improve efficiency, and enhance the overall customer experience. For example, implementing digital payment systems and self-service options can streamline transactions and reduce operational costs. These digital advancements contribute to higher profitability and ROCE. 10.1.5 Cybersecurity and data privacy. As businesses increasingly rely on technology, ensuring cybersecurity and data privacy has become paramount. Cyberattacks and data breaches can have severe financial and reputational consequences, impacting a company's ROCE. Therefore, investing in robust cybersecurity measures and data privacy protocols is essential to protect sensitive information and maintain customer trust. Technological advancements in cybersecurity, such as advanced encryption algorithms and threat detection systems, help businesses safeguard their data and systems from potential threats. By implementing robust cybersecurity measures, businesses can minimize the risk of data breaches and ensure uninterrupted operations, ultimately contributing to higher ROCE. In conclusion, technological advancements have the potential to significantly enhance ROCE for businesses. Automation, artificial intelligence, cloud computing, data analytics, IoT, e-commerce, digital transformation, and cybersecurity all play crucial roles in improving operational efficiency, profitability, and overall performance. By embracing these technological advancements and leveraging them effectively, businesses can maximize their bottom line and achieve long-term success. 10.2 Sustainable Practices. Sustainable practices have become increasingly important in today's business landscape. As companies strive to maximize their bottom line and enhance their return on capital employed, ROCE, integrating sustainable practices into their operations has emerged as a key strategy. This section will explore the significance of sustainable practices in improving ROCE and provide insights into how businesses can adopt and implement these practices effectively. 10.2.1 The importance of sustainable practices. Sustainable practices encompass a wide range of strategies and initiatives aimed at minimizing negative environmental impacts, promoting social responsibility, and ensuring long-term economic viability. By incorporating sustainable practices into their operations, businesses can achieve several benefits that directly contribute to enhancing their ROCE. Firstly, sustainable practices can lead to cost savings. By implementing energy-efficient technologies, optimizing resource utilization, and reducing waste generation, companies can lower their operational expenses. These cost savings directly impact the bottom line and contribute to improving ROCE. Secondly, sustainable practices can enhance a company's reputation and brand value. In today's socially conscious world, consumers and investors increasingly prefer businesses that demonstrate a commitment to sustainability. By adopting sustainable practices, companies can attract a larger customer base, build brand loyalty, and differentiate themselves from competitors. This increased market share and brand value can positively impact a company's financial performance and ultimately improve ROCE. Thirdly, sustainable practices can mitigate risks and ensure long-term business continuity. By proactively addressing environmental and social challenges, companies can reduce their exposure to regulatory penalties, reputational damage, and supply chain disruptions. This risk mitigation contributes to a more stable and resilient business model, which in turn supports sustainable growth and improved ROCE. 10.2.2 Implementing sustainable practices for ROCE enhancement. To effectively implement sustainable practices and maximize ROCE, businesses need to adopt a holistic approach that encompasses various aspects of their operations. The following strategies can guide companies in integrating sustainable practices into their business model. 10.2.2.1 Environmental sustainability. Environmental sustainability focuses on minimizing the ecological footprint of business operations. Companies can implement the following practices to enhance their environmental sustainability. Energy efficiency. Adopting energy-efficient technologies, optimizing energy consumption, and investing in renewable energy sources can significantly reduce operational costs and environmental impact. Waste management. Implementing waste reduction, recycling, and proper disposal practices can minimize waste generation and associated costs while promoting a circular economy. Water conservation. Implementing water-saving measures, such as efficient irrigation systems and water recycling, can reduce water consumption and costs. 10.2.2.2 Social responsibility. Social responsibility involves considering the impact of business operations on employees, communities, and society at large. Companies can implement the following practices to enhance their social responsibility. Ethical supply chain. Ensuring suppliers adhere to ethical labor practices, human rights standards, and environmental regulations can help mitigate reputational risks and enhance brand value. Employee well-being. Prioritizing employee health, safety, and work-life balance can improve productivity, reduce turnover, and enhance the company's reputation as an employer of choice. Community engagement. Engaging with local communities through philanthropic initiatives, volunteering, and partnerships can foster positive relationships and contribute to sustainable development. 10.2.2.3 Economic viability. Sustainable practices should also align with the long-term economic viability of the business. Companies can implement the following practices to enhance their economic viability. Sustainable supply chain. Collaborating with suppliers who share similar sustainability goals and implementing responsible sourcing practices can ensure a resilient and sustainable supply chain. Innovation and research. Investing in research and development to develop sustainable products, services, and processes can create new revenue streams and enhance competitiveness. Stakeholder engagement. Engaging with investors, customers, and other stakeholders to communicate sustainability efforts and gather feedback can build trust and support for the business. 10.2.3 Measuring the impact of sustainable practices on ROCE. To assess the effectiveness of sustainable practices in improving ROCE, companies need to establish appropriate metrics and measurement frameworks. Some key performance indicators (KPIs) that can be used to measure the impact of sustainable practices on ROCE include: Energy efficiency ratio measures the energy consumed per unit of output, indicating the effectiveness of energy-saving initiatives. Waste reduction rate measures the percentage of waste reduced or recycled, reflecting the success of waste management practices. Employee satisfaction index Measures employee satisfaction and engagement levels, which can impact productivity and overall business performance. Customer Perception Index measures customer satisfaction and loyalty, indicating the effectiveness of sustainable branding and reputation-building efforts. By regularly monitoring these KPIs and analyzing the data, companies can identify areas for improvement, make informed decisions, and continuously enhance their sustainable practices to maximize ROCE. In conclusion, integrating sustainable practices into business operations is crucial for enhancing ROCE. By implementing environmental sustainability, social responsibility, and economic viability strategies, companies can achieve cost savings, enhance their reputation, mitigate risks, and ensure long-term business success. Measuring the impact of sustainable practices through appropriate KPIs enables companies to monitor progress, make data-driven decisions, and continuously improve their ROCE. Embracing sustainable practices is not only a responsible choice but also a strategic one that can drive financial success and contribute to a sustainable future. 10.3 Globalization and ROCE. Globalization has had a significant impact on businesses around the world, including its influence on return on capital employed (ROCE). As companies expand their operations beyond domestic borders, they are exposed to new opportunities and challenges that can affect their financial performance. In this section, we will explore the relationship between globalization and ROCE, and how businesses can navigate this dynamic landscape to maximize their bottom line. 10.3.1 The impact of globalization on ROCE. Globalization has opened up new markets and created opportunities for businesses to expand their customer base and increase their revenue. By entering international markets, companies can tap into a larger pool of potential customers and benefit from economies of scale. This can lead to increased profitability and ultimately improve ROCE. However, globalization also brings with it increased competition. As companies enter new markets, they often face local competitors who have a deep understanding of the market dynamics and customer preferences. This can put pressure on profit margins and make it challenging for businesses to maintain or improve their ROCE. Furthermore, globalization introduces additional complexities in terms of managing operations across different countries and currencies. Companies must navigate different regulatory environments, cultural differences, and logistical challenges. These factors can impact efficiency and increase costs, which in turn can affect ROCE. 10.3.2 Strategies for maximizing ROCE in a globalized world. To maximize ROCE in a globalized world, businesses need to adopt strategies that take into account the opportunities and challenges presented by globalization. Here are some key strategies to consider. 10.3.2.1 Market Research and Analysis. Before entering new markets, it is crucial for businesses to conduct thorough market research and analysis. This includes understanding the local market dynamics, customer preferences, and competitive landscape. By gaining insights into the target market, businesses can tailor their products or services to meet the specific needs of customers, thereby increasing their chances of success and improving ROCE. 10.3.2.2 Localization and Adaptation. To effectively compete in international markets, businesses need to adapt their products or services to suit the local preferences and cultural nuances. This may involve making changes to product features, packaging, pricing, or marketing strategies. By localizing their offerings, businesses can better connect with customers and gain a competitive edge, ultimately leading to improved ROCE. 10.3.2.3 Supply Chain Optimization. Globalization often involves complex supply chains that span multiple countries. To enhance ROCE, businesses should focus on optimizing their supply chain operations. This includes streamlining processes, improving inventory management, and leveraging technology to enhance visibility and coordination. By optimizing the supply chain, businesses can reduce costs, improve efficiency, and ultimately enhance ROCE. 10.3.2.4 Strategic Partnerships and Alliances. Forming strategic partnerships and alliances with local companies can be a valuable strategy for businesses entering new markets. By collaborating with established players, businesses can leverage their partners' local knowledge, distribution networks, and customer base. This can help accelerate market entry, reduce costs, and improve ROCE. 10.3.2.5 Risk Management. Globalization introduces new risks and uncertainties that can impact ROCE. Businesses need to develop robust risk management strategies to mitigate these risks. This includes diversifying their operations across different markets, currencies, and customer segments. Additionally, businesses should closely monitor geopolitical, economic, and regulatory developments that could impact their operations. By effectively managing risks, businesses can protect their bottom line and maintain a healthy ROCE. 10.3.3 Case Studies. Globalization and ROCE. Let's explore a few case studies that highlight the impact of globalization on ROCE. Case Study 1. Company X. Company X is a multinational corporation that expanded its operations into emerging markets in Asia. By leveraging its global brand recognition and adapting its products to suit local preferences, Company X was able to capture a significant market share. This expansion led to increased revenue and improved ROCE. Case Study 2. Company Y. Company Y, a manufacturing company, faced intense competition from low-cost producers in emerging markets. To remain competitive, Company Y implemented a comprehensive supply chain optimization strategy, which included outsourcing non-core activities and leveraging technology to improve efficiency. These initiatives helped reduce costs and improve ROCE. Case Study 3, Company Z. Company Z, a service-based company, entered new international markets by forming strategic partnerships with local companies. By leveraging their partners' local expertise and customer base, Company Z was able to quickly establish a strong presence in these markets. This expansion resulted in increased revenue and improved ROCE. Conclusion. Globalization presents both opportunities and challenges for businesses seeking to enhance their ROCE. By understanding the impact of globalization on their operations and implementing appropriate strategies, businesses can navigate this dynamic landscape and maximize their bottom line. Market research, localization, supply chain optimization, strategic partnerships, and effective risk management are key factors to consider when aiming to improve ROCE in a globalized world. Through careful planning and execution, businesses can thrive in international markets and achieve sustainable growth. 10.4 Emerging Markets and ROCE. Emerging markets have become a significant driver of global economic growth in recent years. These markets, characterized by rapid industrialization, urbanization, and increasing consumer demand, present unique opportunities and challenges for businesses. As companies expand their operations into these markets, it is crucial to understand how the concept of return on capital employed (ROCE) applies and how it can be optimized to maximize profitability and success. 10.4.1 Understanding Emerging Markets. Emerging markets, also known as developing economies, are countries that are experiencing rapid economic growth and industrialization. These markets often have lower per capita income levels compared to developed countries but offer immense potential for businesses due to their large populations and rising middle class. Examples of emerging markets include China, India, Brazil, Russia, and many countries in Southeast Asia and Africa. In emerging markets, businesses face unique challenges such as political instability, regulatory complexities, infrastructure limitations, and cultural differences. However, these markets also offer significant opportunities for growth, expansion, and higher returns on investment. To succeed in these markets, companies need to adapt their strategies and understand how ROCE can be optimized in this dynamic environment. 10.4.2 Factors impacting ROCE in emerging markets. Several factors influence ROCE in emerging markets, and understanding these factors is crucial for businesses to enhance their bottom line. Let's explore some of the key factors. 10.4.2.1 Economic growth and market potential. Emerging markets are characterized by rapid economic growth, which translates into increased market potential. As these economies expand, consumer demand rises, creating opportunities for businesses to capture market share and generate higher revenues. By effectively tapping into this market potential, companies can improve their ROCE by increasing sales and profitability. 10.4.2.2 Regulatory environment and business climate. The regulatory environment and business climate in emerging markets can significantly impact ROCE. Companies need to navigate through complex regulations, bureaucratic processes, and legal frameworks to establish and operate their businesses. Understanding and complying with local laws and regulations is essential to avoid penalties and disruptions that can negatively affect ROCE. 10.4.2.3 Infrastructure development. Infrastructure development plays a vital role in the success of businesses in emerging markets. Adequate transportation, communication, and energy infrastructure are essential for efficient operations and distribution networks. Companies that invest in developing or leveraging existing infrastructure can improve their operational efficiency, reduce costs, and enhance ROCE. 10.4.2.4 Cultural and social factors. Cultural and social factors can significantly impact business operations and consumer behavior in emerging markets. Understanding the local culture, customs, and preferences is crucial for companies to tailor their products, marketing strategies, and customer experiences. By aligning with the cultural and social context, businesses can gain a competitive advantage, increase customer loyalty, and improve ROCE. 10.4.3 Strategies for optimizing ROCE in emerging markets. To maximize ROCE in emerging markets, businesses need to adopt specific strategies that align with the unique characteristics of these markets. Here are some strategies to consider. 10.4.3.1 Market research and localization. Thorough market research is essential to understand the dynamics, trends, and consumer preferences in emerging markets. By conducting market research, companies can identify opportunities, assess competition, and tailor their products or services to meet local demands. Localization of products, marketing campaigns, and customer experiences can significantly enhance ROCE by resonating with the target market. 10.4.3.2 Strategic partnerships and alliances. Forming strategic partnerships and alliances with local companies can provide businesses with valuable insights, resources, and market access. Collaborating with established players in the market can help mitigate risks, navigate regulatory challenges, and leverage existing distribution networks. Strategic partnerships can enhance ROCE by accelerating market entry and expanding customer reach. 10.4.3.3 Supply chain optimization. Efficient supply chain management is crucial for businesses operating in emerging markets. Optimizing the supply chain can reduce costs, improve product availability, and enhance customer satisfaction. Companies should focus on building robust supplier relationships, implementing effective inventory management systems, and streamlining logistics to maximize ROCE. 10.4.3.4 Talent Acquisition and Development. Access to skilled talent is vital for businesses to succeed in emerging markets. Companies should invest in recruiting, training, and retaining local talent to build a capable workforce. By nurturing local talent, businesses can gain a deeper understanding of the market, improve customer engagement, and drive innovation, ultimately leading to higher ROCE. 10.4.4 Risks and Challenges in Emerging Markets. While emerging markets offer significant growth opportunities, they also come with inherent risks and challenges that can impact ROCE. Some of the key risks and challenges include 10.4.4.1 Political and regulatory risks. Emerging markets often face political instability, changes in government policies, and regulatory uncertainties. These factors can disrupt business operations, increase costs, and create uncertainties that negatively impact ROCE. Companies need to closely monitor political and regulatory developments and have contingency plans in place to mitigate these risks. 10.4.4.2 Currency and exchange rate risks. Currency fluctuations and exchange rate risks can impact the profitability of businesses operating in emerging markets. Companies need to manage these risks by implementing effective hedging strategies, diversifying their revenue streams, and closely monitoring currency movements. By mitigating currency risks, businesses can protect their ROCE from adverse exchange rate fluctuations. 10.4.4.3 Competitive landscape. Emerging markets are often characterized by intense competition, both from local players and multinational corporations. Companies need to develop competitive strategies that differentiate their offerings, provide unique value propositions, and build strong brand equity. By effectively positioning themselves in the market, businesses can gain a competitive edge and improve their ROCE. 10.4.4.4 Economic volatility. Emerging markets are susceptible to economic volatility, including inflation, interest rate fluctuations, and economic downturns. Companies need to develop robust financial management strategies, including cash flow forecasting, working capital management, and risk assessment. By proactively managing economic volatility, businesses can safeguard their ROCE and ensure long-term sustainability. In conclusion, emerging markets present immense opportunities for businesses to enhance their ROCE. By understanding the unique characteristics of these markets, adopting tailored strategies, and effectively managing risks, companies can maximize profitability and achieve long-term success. Businesses that successfully navigate the complexities of emerging markets and optimize their ROCE will be well positioned to thrive in the global economy. 11. ROCE in different industries. 11.1 Manufacturing sector. The manufacturing sector plays a crucial role in the economy of any country. It involves the production of goods through various processes, such as raw material sourcing, production, assembly, and distribution. In this chapter, we will explore how the concept of return on capital employed (ROCE) applies to the manufacturing sector and how companies in this industry can enhance their ROCE for success. Understanding ROCE in the manufacturing sector. ROCE is a financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company by evaluating the return generated from the capital employed in its operations. In the manufacturing sector, ROCE is particularly important as it helps assess the effectiveness of capital investments, production processes, and overall operational efficiency. Manufacturing companies often require significant capital investments in machinery, equipment, and infrastructure to carry out their operations. Therefore, it becomes crucial for these companies to ensure that the capital employed generates a satisfactory return. ROCE provides a comprehensive measure of the company's ability to generate profits from the capital invested in its manufacturing activities. Factors affecting ROCE in the manufacturing sector. Several factors influence ROCE in the manufacturing sector. Understanding these factors is essential for companies to identify areas for improvement and implement strategies to enhance their ROCE. Let's explore some of the key factors. 1. Operational efficiency. Operational efficiency is a critical factor in the manufacturing sector. It involves optimizing production processes, reducing waste, improving resource utilization, and streamlining operations. By enhancing operational efficiency, manufacturing companies can increase their output while minimizing costs, ultimately leading to improved ROCE. 2. Cost management. Cost management is crucial in the manufacturing sector, where expenses related to raw materials, labor, energy, and overheads can significantly impact profitability. Implementing cost reduction strategies, such as lean manufacturing techniques, efficient inventory management, and effective procurement practices, can help manufacturing companies improve their ROCE. 3. Product quality and innovation. In the highly competitive manufacturing sector, product quality and innovation play a vital role in attracting customers and maintaining a competitive edge. By focusing on producing high-quality products and continuously innovating, manufacturing companies can command premium prices, increase market share, and ultimately enhance their ROCE. 4. Supply chain optimization. Efficient supply chain management is crucial for manufacturing companies to ensure timely delivery of raw materials, efficient production processes, and prompt distribution of finished goods. By optimizing their supply chain, companies can reduce costs, minimize lead times, and improve customer satisfaction, all of which contribute to higher ROCE. Strategies to enhance ROCE in the manufacturing sector. To maximize ROCE in the manufacturing sector, companies can implement various strategies tailored to their specific operations and market conditions. Here are some effective strategies. 1. Continuous process improvement. Implementing a culture of continuous improvement is essential for manufacturing companies. By regularly evaluating and optimizing production processes, companies can identify bottlenecks, eliminate waste, and improve overall efficiency. Techniques such as Six Sigma, Total Quality Management (TQM), and Kaizen can be employed to drive continuous process improvement and enhance ROCE. 2. Technology adoption. Embracing technological advancements can significantly impact ROCE in the manufacturing sector. Automation, robotics, and advanced analytics can streamline operations, improve productivity, reduce errors, and enhance overall efficiency. By investing in the right technology, manufacturing companies can achieve higher output with lower costs, leading to improved ROCE. 3. Effective capacity planning. Optimizing production capacity is crucial for manufacturing companies to meet market demand while minimizing costs. By implementing effective capacity planning strategies, companies can avoid underutilization or overutilization of resources, leading to improved ROCE. Techniques such as demand forecasting, production scheduling, and efficient resource allocation can aid in effective capacity planning. 4. Lean manufacturing. Lean manufacturing principles focus on eliminating waste, reducing inventory, and improving overall efficiency. By implementing lean manufacturing techniques such as just-in-time (JIT) production, Kanban systems, and value stream mapping, manufacturing companies can streamline their operations, reduce costs, and enhance ROCE. Conclusion. In the manufacturing sector, maximizing ROCE is crucial for sustainable growth and success. By understanding the factors that affect ROCE and implementing effective strategies, manufacturing companies can enhance their profitability, improve operational efficiency, and achieve long-term success. Continuous improvement, cost management, product quality, supply chain optimization, and technology adoption are key areas to focus on when aiming to maximize ROCE in the manufacturing sector. 11.2 Service Industry. In the previous chapters, we have explored the concept of return on capital employed, ROCE, and its significance in various industries. In this chapter, we will delve into the service industry and examine how ROCE can be maximized in this sector. The service industry encompasses a wide range of businesses that provide intangible products or services to customers. This sector includes businesses such as hospitality, healthcare, consulting, transportation, and many others. While the service industry may differ from the manufacturing sector in terms of its operations and revenue streams, the principles of ROCE remain applicable. 11.2.1 Understanding ROCE in the service industry. ROCE is a crucial metric for evaluating the financial performance and efficiency of service-based businesses. It measures the profitability and effectiveness of capital employed in generating returns. In the service industry, capital employed refers to the investment in assets, such as equipment, technology, and human resources, required to deliver services. Service businesses often have unique characteristics that impact their ROCE. Unlike manufacturing companies that produce tangible goods, service providers rely heavily on human capital, expertise, and customer relationships. Therefore, the efficient utilization of these resources is vital for maximizing ROCE in the service industry. 11.2.2 Factors affecting ROCE in the service industry. Similar to other sectors, several factors influence ROCE in the service industry. Let's explore some of the key factors. 1. Service quality and customer satisfaction. In the service industry, delivering high-quality services and ensuring customer satisfaction are paramount. Satisfied customers are more likely to become repeat customers and recommend the service to others, leading to increased revenue and improved ROCE. Service providers should focus on continuous improvement, training their staff, and implementing feedback mechanisms to enhance service quality and customer experience. 2. Utilization of human resources. Human resources play a critical role in the service industry. Efficiently managing and utilizing the skills and expertise of employees is essential for maximizing ROCE. Service businesses should invest in training and development programs to enhance employee productivity, motivation, and job satisfaction. Additionally, effective workforce planning and scheduling can help optimize resource allocation and minimize idle time. 3. Technology and automation. Adopting technology and automation can significantly impact ROCE in the service industry. Automation of routine tasks and the implementation of digital solutions can streamline operations, reduce costs, and improve efficiency. Service providers should explore opportunities to leverage technology to enhance service delivery, customer interactions, and back-office processes. 4. Pricing strategies. Pricing plays a crucial role in the service industry, as it directly affects revenue and profitability. Service providers should carefully analyze market dynamics, competition, and customer preferences to develop optimal pricing strategies. Pricing should be aligned with the value delivered, taking into account factors such as service quality, uniqueness, and customer demand. Effective pricing strategies can positively impact ROCE by maximizing revenue and maintaining profitability. 11.2.3 Strategies for maximizing ROCE in the service industry. To enhance ROCE in the service industry, service providers can implement various strategies tailored to their specific business models and market conditions. Here are some key strategies to consider. 1. Service differentiation. Service providers should focus on differentiating themselves from competitors by offering unique and value-added services. By identifying and capitalizing on their strengths, service businesses can attract customers and command premium pricing. Differentiation can be achieved through superior service quality, customization, innovation, or specialized expertise. 2. Efficient resource allocation. Optimizing resource allocation is crucial for maximizing ROCE in the service industry. Service providers should analyze their resource utilization patterns and identify areas of inefficiency or underutilization. By reallocating resources effectively, businesses can reduce costs, improve productivity, and enhance overall profitability. 3. Upselling and cross-selling. Service businesses can increase revenue and ROCE by implementing upselling and cross-selling strategies. By offering additional services or complementary products to existing customers, businesses can capitalize on their existing relationships and increase the average transaction value. Upselling and cross-selling can also contribute to customer satisfaction and loyalty. 4. Continuous improvement. Continuous improvement is essential for long-term success in the service industry. Service providers should regularly evaluate their processes, systems, and customer feedback to identify areas for improvement. By implementing continuous improvement initiatives, businesses can enhance efficiency, reduce costs, and deliver better value to customers, ultimately leading to improved ROCE. Conclusion. Maximizing ROCE in the service industry requires a comprehensive understanding of the unique dynamics and challenges faced by service-based businesses. By focusing on factors such as service quality, human resource utilization, technology adoption, and pricing strategies, service providers can enhance their financial performance and achieve sustainable growth. Implementing strategies tailored to the specific needs of the service industry can lead to improved ROCE and long-term success in this sector. 11.3 Retail sector. The retail sector is a dynamic and highly competitive industry that encompasses a wide range of businesses, including supermarkets, department stores, specialty stores, and online retailers. In this chapter, we will explore how the concept of return on capital employed (ROCE) applies to the retail sector and discuss strategies for enhancing ROCE in this industry. 11.3.1 Understanding ROCE in the retail sector. ROCE is a financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company by evaluating the return generated from the capital invested in the business. In the retail sector, ROCE is particularly important as it provides insights into how effectively a company is utilizing its resources to generate profits. For retailers, capital employed includes both the fixed assets, such as buildings and equipment, and the working capital, such as inventory and accounts receivable. The goal is to maximize the return on this capital investment while maintaining a healthy balance between profitability and risk. 11.3.2 Factors affecting ROCE in the retail sector. Several factors influence ROCE in the retail sector, and understanding these factors is crucial for improving performance. Let's explore some of the key factors. 1. Sales growth and revenue management. In the retail sector, sales growth is a critical driver of ROCE. Retailers need to focus on increasing their revenue through effective marketing strategies, product assortment, and customer experience. By optimizing pricing strategies, implementing promotional campaigns, and leveraging customer data, retailers can enhance their sales growth and ultimately improve ROCE. 2. Inventory management. Efficient inventory management is vital for retailers to optimize ROCE. Holding excessive inventory ties up capital and increases carrying costs, while inadequate inventory levels can lead to lost sales and dissatisfied customers. By implementing effective inventory control systems, retailers can strike the right balance between maintaining sufficient stock levels and minimizing holding costs. 3. Cost control and operational efficiency. Controlling costs and improving operational efficiency are key drivers of ROCE in the retail sector. Retailers need to focus on reducing overhead expenses, optimizing supply chain operations, and streamlining processes. By implementing cost reduction strategies, such as negotiating favorable supplier contracts and implementing lean practices, retailers can improve their profitability and ROCE. 4. Store format and location strategy. The choice of store format and location plays a significant role in determining the success of retailers. Retailers need to carefully analyze market demographics, competition, and consumer behavior to select the most suitable store format and location. By strategically positioning their stores and tailoring their offerings to meet customer needs, retailers can drive foot traffic, increase sales, and improve ROCE. 11.3.3 Strategies for enhancing ROCE in the retail sector. To enhance ROCE in the retail sector, retailers can adopt various strategies tailored to their specific business models and market conditions. Here are some effective strategies. 1. Customer-centric approach. Retailers should prioritize understanding their customers' needs and preferences to deliver personalized experiences. By leveraging customer data and implementing customer segmentation strategies, retailers can tailor their offerings, marketing campaigns, and pricing strategies to specific customer segments. This customer-centric approach can lead to increased customer loyalty, higher sales, and improved ROCE. 2. Omnichannel retailing. In today's digital age, retailers need to embrace omnichannel retailing to stay competitive. By integrating online and offline channels, retailers can provide a seamless shopping experience for customers. This approach allows customers to research, purchase, and return products through multiple channels, enhancing convenience and driving sales. Retailers can leverage technology to optimize inventory management, order fulfillment, and customer engagement across channels, ultimately improving ROCE. 3. Data analytics and business intelligence. Retailers can harness the power of data analytics and business intelligence tools to gain valuable insights into customer behavior, market trends, and operational performance. By analyzing data, retailers can identify opportunities for revenue growth, optimize pricing strategies, and improve operational efficiency. Data-driven decision-making can lead to better resource allocation, cost control, and ultimately, higher ROCE. 4. Supply chain optimization. Efficient supply chain management is crucial for retailers to reduce costs, improve product availability, and enhance customer satisfaction. Retailers can collaborate closely with suppliers, implement advanced inventory management systems, and optimize logistics processes to streamline the supply chain. By minimizing stockouts, reducing lead times, and improving order fulfillment, retailers can improve their ROCE by maximizing sales and minimizing costs. Conclusion. In the retail sector, maximizing ROCE is essential for sustainable growth and profitability. By understanding the factors that influence ROCE and implementing effective strategies, retailers can enhance their financial performance, gain a competitive edge, and thrive in a rapidly evolving industry. Embracing a customer-centric approach, leveraging technology, optimizing operations, and making data-driven decisions are key steps towards achieving higher ROCE in the retail sector. 11.4 Financial Services. The financial services industry plays a crucial role in the economy by providing various financial products and services to individuals, businesses, and governments. As such, maximizing the bottom line and enhancing return on capital employed, ROCE, is of utmost importance for financial service providers. In this section, we will explore the unique challenges and strategies for improving ROCE in the financial services sector. 11.4.1 Understanding ROCE in financial services. Return on capital employed, ROCE, is a key financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company by evaluating the returns generated from the capital invested in the business. In the context of financial services, ROCE is particularly significant as it reflects the ability of the company to generate profits from the capital employed in providing financial products and services. Financial service providers, such as banks, insurance companies, investment firms, and credit unions, face distinct challenges in maximizing ROCE due to the nature of their business. Unlike manufacturing or retail sectors, financial services rely heavily on intangible assets, such as expertise, reputation, and relationships, rather than physical assets. This makes it essential for financial institutions to focus on factors such as risk management, asset quality, and operational efficiency to enhance ROCE. 11.4.2 Factors affecting ROCE in financial services. Several factors influence ROCE in the financial services industry. Let's explore some of the key factors. 11.4.2.1 Interest rate environment. The interest rate environment significantly impacts the profitability of financial institutions. Changes in interest rates can affect the cost of funds, the pricing of loans and deposits, and the overall profitability of the institution. Financial service providers need to closely monitor interest rate trends and adjust their strategies accordingly to optimize ROCE. 11.4.2.2 Risk management. Effective risk management is crucial for financial institutions to maintain a healthy ROCE. Financial service providers must carefully assess and manage credit risk, market risk, operational risk, and regulatory compliance. By implementing robust risk management practices, institutions can minimize losses and enhance their profitability. 11.4.2.3 Cost efficiency. Controlling costs is essential for financial service providers to improve ROCE. This includes managing operating expenses, optimizing the use of technology, and streamlining processes. By implementing cost reduction strategies and enhancing operational efficiency, financial institutions can increase their profitability and ROCE. 11.4.2.4 Customer acquisition and retention. In the highly competitive financial services industry, acquiring and retaining customers is vital for sustainable growth and improved ROCE. Financial institutions need to focus on customer segmentation, personalized marketing strategies, and exceptional customer service to attract and retain profitable customers. 11.4.3 Strategies for enhancing ROCE in financial services. To maximize ROCE in the financial services sector, organizations can adopt various strategies tailored to their specific business models and objectives. Here are some effective strategies. 11.4.3.1 Diversification of revenue streams. Financial service providers can enhance ROCE by diversifying their revenue streams. This can be achieved by expanding product offerings, entering new markets, or targeting different customer segments. By reducing reliance on a single revenue source, institutions can mitigate risks and improve overall profitability. 11.4.3.2 Technology adoption. Embracing technological advancements is crucial for financial institutions to enhance efficiency and ROCE. Automation of processes, digitization of services, and implementation of advanced analytics can streamline operations, reduce costs, and improve customer experience. By leveraging technology, financial service providers can gain a competitive edge and achieve higher ROCE. 11.4.3.3 Focus on relationship management. Building strong relationships with customers is essential for financial service providers. By understanding customer needs, providing personalized solutions, and delivering exceptional service, institutions can enhance customer loyalty and increase their share of wallet. This, in turn, leads to improved ROCE through increased revenue and reduced customer acquisition costs. 11.4.3.4 Effective capital allocation. Financial institutions need to allocate capital efficiently to maximize ROCE. This involves evaluating investment opportunities, managing risk-adjusted returns, and optimizing the capital structure. By allocating capital to projects and activities with the highest potential for generating returns, financial service providers can enhance their profitability and ROCE. 11.4.4 Case Studies. Successful ROCE implementation in financial services. To illustrate the practical application of ROCE strategies in the financial services sector, let's explore a few case studies. 11.4.4.1 Case Study 1. Bank XYZ. Bank XYZ implemented a comprehensive cost reduction program by optimizing its branch network, leveraging digital channels, and automating back-office processes. This resulted in significant cost savings and improved operational efficiency, leading to a higher ROCE. 11.4.4.2 Case Study 2. Insurance Company ABC. Insurance Company ABC focused on enhancing customer experience by investing in technology and streamlining claims processing. By reducing turnaround time and improving customer satisfaction, the company increased customer retention and achieved a higher ROCE. 11.4.4.3 Case Study 3. Investment Firm DEF. Investment Firm DEF successfully diversified its revenue streams by expanding into new markets and offering innovative investment products. This strategic move resulted in increased revenue and improved ROCE for the firm. 11.4.5 Conclusion. In the financial services industry, maximizing ROCE is crucial for sustainable growth and profitability. By understanding the unique challenges and implementing effective strategies, financial service providers can enhance their bottom line and achieve long-term success. Through factors such as interest rate management, risk mitigation, cost efficiency, and customer-centric approaches, financial institutions can optimize their ROCE and create value for their stakeholders. 12. Conclusion and Action Plan. 12.1 Summary of Key Points. In this book, we have explored the concept of return on capital employed, ROCE, and its significance in business. ROCE is a crucial financial metric that measures the profitability and efficiency of a company by evaluating the returns generated from the capital invested in the business. Throughout the chapters, we have discussed various aspects of ROCE, including its calculation, interpretation, and factors that influence it. Here are the key points to remember about ROCE. 12.1.1 Understanding ROCE. ROCE is a financial ratio that indicates how effectively a company utilizes its capital to generate profits. It measures the return on the total capital employed in the business, including both equity and debt. ROCE provides insights into the efficiency and profitability of a company's operations. 12.1.2 Importance of ROCE in business. ROCE is a critical metric for businesses as it helps assess the effectiveness of capital utilization and the overall financial health of the company. It is used by investors, lenders, and management to evaluate the company's performance, compare it with industry peers, and make informed decisions regarding investments, financing, and strategic planning. 12.1.3 Calculating ROCE. ROCE is calculated by dividing the operating profit, earnings before interest and taxes, by the capital employed, equity plus long-term debt. The resulting percentage represents the return generated for each unit of capital invested in the business. 12.1.4 Interpreting ROCE results. A higher ROCE indicates better capital efficiency and profitability, while a lower ROCE suggests inefficiency or underutilization of capital. It is essential to compare ROCE with industry benchmarks and historical performance to gain a comprehensive understanding of a company's financial performance. 12.1.5 Factors affecting ROCE. Several factors influence ROCE, including profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market conditions. Profitability is influenced by factors such as revenue growth, cost management, and pricing strategies. Efficiency is affected by operational effectiveness, productivity, and supply chain optimization. Leverage refers to the use of debt and equity financing, while market conditions encompass industry dynamics, competition, and customer demand. 12.1.6 Improving profitability for higher ROCE. To enhance ROCE, companies can focus on improving profitability through cost reduction strategies, revenue enhancement techniques, productivity improvement methods, and optimizing pricing strategies. By effectively managing these areas, businesses can increase their operating profit and generate higher returns on capital employed. 12.1.7 Enhancing efficiency for better ROCE. Efficiency plays a crucial role in maximizing ROCE. Companies can enhance efficiency by streamlining operations, implementing process automation, optimizing the supply chain, and ensuring effective resource allocation. These measures help reduce costs, improve productivity, and enhance overall operational performance. 12.1.8 Managing leverage for improved ROCE. Leverage, both financial and operational, can significantly impact ROCE. Companies can manage financial leverage by adopting appropriate debt management strategies and exploring equity financing options. Balancing risk and return is crucial in leveraging capital effectively to achieve higher ROCE. 12.1.9 Adapting to market conditions for higher ROCE. Market conditions have a direct impact on a company's ROCE. By conducting market analysis and forecasting, businesses can identify opportunities and threats, enabling them to make informed decisions. Competitive positioning, customer segmentation, targeting, and innovation are essential strategies to adapt to market conditions and enhance ROCE. 12.1.10 Measuring and monitoring ROCE. Measuring and monitoring ROCE is vital to track the effectiveness of strategies and initiatives. Key performance indicators specific to ROCE, financial reporting, analysis, and benchmarking help evaluate performance and identify areas for improvement. Continuous improvement strategies ensure ongoing monitoring and adjustment of ROCE initiatives. 12.1.11 Case studies, successful ROCE implementation. Examining case studies of companies that have successfully implemented ROCE strategies provides valuable insights and practical examples. By analyzing their approaches, challenges faced, and lessons learned, businesses can gain inspiration and apply best practices to their own ROCE enhancement efforts. 12.1.12 Challenges and risks in ROCE enhancement. Enhancing ROCE is not without challenges and risks. Internal challenges such as resistance to change, lack of resources, and organizational culture can hinder progress. External challenges like economic fluctuations, regulatory changes, and market volatility also pose risks. Implementing risk management strategies and mitigating ROCE-related risks are crucial for sustained success. 12.1.13 Future trends in ROCE optimization. As businesses evolve, it is essential to stay updated with future trends that can impact ROCE optimization. Technological advancements, sustainable practices, globalization, and emerging markets are some of the trends that will shape the future of ROCE. Embracing these trends and adapting strategies accordingly will be key to maintaining a competitive edge. In conclusion, ROCE is a fundamental metric for evaluating a company's financial performance and efficiency. By understanding the key points discussed in this book, developing an ROCE action plan, implementing effective strategies, and continuously monitoring and adjusting initiatives, businesses can maximize their bottom line and achieve long-term success. 12.2 Developing an ROCE action plan. Now that you have gained a comprehensive understanding of ROCE and its significance in business, it is time to develop an action plan to enhance your company's ROCE. An effective action plan will help you identify specific strategies and initiatives to improve profitability, efficiency, leverage, and adaptability to market conditions. In this section, we will outline the key steps involved in developing an ROCE action plan. 12.2.1 Assessing current performance. Before you can develop an action plan, it is crucial to assess your company's current performance in terms of ROCE. This involves analyzing financial statements, calculating ROCE for the past few years, and comparing it with industry benchmarks and competitors. By understanding your current ROCE performance, you can identify areas of improvement and set realistic goals for the future. 12.2.2 Setting objectives. Once you have assessed your current performance, the next step is to set clear and measurable objectives for improving ROCE. These objectives should be aligned with your company's overall strategic goals and take into account the specific factors affecting ROCE in your industry. For example, if your company operates in a highly competitive market, your objective may be to achieve a higher ROCE than your competitors. 12.2.3 Identifying improvement opportunities. To enhance your ROCE, it is essential to identify specific improvement opportunities within your organization. This can be done by conducting a thorough analysis of your company's financial and operational processes. Look for areas where profitability can be increased, efficiency can be improved, leverage can be optimized, and market adaptability can be enhanced. Some potential improvement opportunities may include cost reduction strategies, revenue enhancement techniques, process automation, and supply chain optimization. 12.2.4 Prioritizing initiatives. Once you have identified improvement opportunities, it is important to prioritize them based on their potential impact on ROCE and the resources required for implementation. Consider the feasibility, cost-effectiveness, and time frame for each initiative. Prioritize initiatives that have a high potential for improving ROCE and can be implemented within a reasonable time frame. It is also important to consider the interdependencies between different initiatives and ensure they are aligned with your overall strategic goals. 12.2.5 Developing action plans. For each prioritized initiative, develop a detailed action plan that outlines the specific steps, resources, and timelines required for implementation. Assign responsibilities to individuals or teams within your organization and establish clear performance metrics to track progress. The action plan should also include a budget and a risk assessment to ensure that potential risks are identified and mitigated. 12.2.6 Implementing initiatives. Once the action plans are developed, it is time to implement the identified initiatives. This involves executing the planned activities, monitoring progress, and making necessary adjustments along the way. Effective communication and collaboration among different teams and departments are crucial during the implementation phase. Regularly review the progress against the set objectives and make any necessary changes to ensure the initiatives are on track. 12.2.7 Monitoring and evaluating performance. To ensure the success of your ROCE action plan, it is important to establish a robust monitoring and evaluation system. This involves tracking key performance indicators (KPIs) related to ROCE, such as profitability ratios, efficiency metrics, leverage ratios, and market performance indicators. Regularly analyze financial statements, conduct performance reviews, and compare the results with your set objectives. This will help you identify any deviations from the plan and take corrective actions if needed. 12.2.8 Continuous improvement. Enhancing ROCE is an ongoing process that requires continuous improvement. Regularly review and update your action plan based on the changing business environment, market conditions, and industry trends. Stay updated with the latest best practices and emerging strategies in ROCE optimization. Encourage a culture of continuous improvement within your organization and foster innovation to drive sustainable growth and profitability. By following these steps and developing a well-defined action plan, you can maximize your company's bottom line by enhancing ROCE. Remember that ROCE improvement requires a holistic approach, considering all the factors affecting ROCE in your industry. Stay committed to your action plan, monitor progress, and adapt as needed to achieve long-term success. 12.3 Implementing ROCE strategies. Implementing ROCE strategies is a crucial step in maximizing the bottom line and enhancing the return on capital employed (ROCE) for success. In this section, we will explore the practical steps and considerations involved in effectively implementing ROCE strategies within an organization. 12.3.1 Setting clear objectives. Before implementing any ROCE strategies, it is essential to establish clear objectives that align with the overall goals of the organization. These objectives should be specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound (SMART). By defining clear objectives, you provide a roadmap for your organization to follow and ensure that everyone is working towards a common goal. When setting objectives related to ROCE, consider factors such as desired ROCE targets, industry benchmarks, and the organization's financial capabilities. It is important to strike a balance between setting ambitious targets and ensuring they are realistic and attainable. 12.3.2 Conducting a comprehensive analysis. To effectively implement ROCE strategies, it is crucial to conduct a comprehensive analysis of the organization's current financial performance, operational efficiency, and market positioning. This analysis will help identify areas of improvement and opportunities for enhancing ROCE. Financial analysis should include a thorough review of the income statement, balance sheet, and cash flow statement. This analysis will provide insights into the organization's profitability, liquidity, and solvency. Additionally, it is important to analyze key financial ratios such as gross profit margin, operating profit margin, and asset turnover ratio to identify areas of strength and weakness. Operational analysis should focus on identifying inefficiencies and bottlenecks in the organization's processes and operations. This may involve conducting process mapping exercises, analyzing production data, and identifying areas for automation or streamlining. Market analysis is crucial for understanding the competitive landscape, customer preferences, and market trends. This analysis will help identify opportunities for revenue growth, market differentiation, and customer segmentation. 12.3.3 Developing an action plan. Once the analysis is complete, it is time to develop a comprehensive action plan that outlines the specific strategies and initiatives to be implemented to enhance ROCE. The action plan should include clear timelines, responsible parties, and key performance indicators (KPIs) to track progress. The action plan should address the identified areas of improvement and opportunities identified during the analysis phase. For example, if the analysis revealed that the organization's profitability is below industry benchmarks, the action plan may include cost reduction strategies, revenue enhancement techniques, and productivity improvement methods. It is important to prioritize the initiatives based on their potential impact on ROCE and the organization's resources. Some initiatives may require significant investments or changes in processes, while others may be relatively low cost and easy to implement. By prioritizing initiatives, you can ensure that resources are allocated effectively and that the most impactful strategies are implemented first. 12.3.4 Engaging stakeholders. Implementing ROCE strategies requires the involvement and support of various stakeholders within the organization. It is crucial to engage key stakeholders, including senior management, department heads, and employees, throughout the implementation process. Stakeholder engagement can be achieved through regular communication, training programs, and workshops. By involving stakeholders from the beginning, you can gain their buy-in and ensure that they understand the importance of ROCE and their role in its enhancement. Additionally, it is important to create a culture of continuous improvement and accountability within the organization. This can be achieved by establishing performance metrics, conducting regular performance reviews, and recognizing and rewarding individuals and teams that contribute to ROCE improvement. 12.3.5 Allocating resources. Implementing ROCE strategies may require allocating resources, both financial and human, to support the initiatives. It is important to carefully allocate resources based on the prioritized initiatives and the organization's financial capabilities. Financial resources may be required for investments in technology, training programs, marketing campaigns, or process improvements. Human resources may be needed to lead and execute the initiatives, as well as to provide the necessary expertise and support. It is important to ensure that the allocated resources are sufficient to support the implementation of the strategies effectively. Regular monitoring and evaluation of resource allocation will help identify any gaps or areas that require additional support. 12.3.6 Monitoring and Evaluation. Once the ROCE strategies are implemented, it is crucial to monitor and evaluate their effectiveness regularly. This involves tracking key performance indicators (KPIs) related to ROCE, such as profitability, efficiency, leverage, and market share. Regular financial reporting and analysis will provide insights into the impact of the implemented strategies on the organization's financial performance. It is important to compare the actual results with the set objectives and industry benchmarks to assess the effectiveness of the strategies. Continuous monitoring and evaluation will help identify any deviations from the planned objectives and allow for timely adjustments and corrective actions. By regularly reviewing the progress and making necessary adjustments, you can ensure that the implemented strategies are driving the desired improvements in ROCE. 12.3.7 Continuous Improvement. Enhancing ROCE is an ongoing process that requires continuous improvement and adaptation to changing market conditions and business dynamics. It is important to foster a culture of continuous improvement within the organization and encourage innovation and creativity. Regularly reviewing the implemented strategies, seeking feedback from stakeholders, and staying updated with industry trends and best practices will help identify new opportunities for enhancing ROCE. By continuously striving for improvement, you can ensure that your organization remains competitive and achieves sustainable growth in the long run. In conclusion, implementing ROCE strategies is a critical step in maximizing the bottom line and achieving success. By setting clear objectives, conducting a comprehensive analysis, developing an action plan, engaging stakeholders, allocating resources effectively, and continuously monitoring and evaluating the implemented strategies, organizations can enhance their ROCE and drive sustainable growth. 12.4 Monitoring and Adjusting ROCE Initiatives. Monitoring and adjusting ROCE initiatives is a crucial step in ensuring the long-term success and sustainability of a business. While implementing strategies to enhance ROCE is important, it is equally important to continuously monitor and evaluate the effectiveness of these initiatives. This section will discuss the significance of monitoring and adjusting ROCE initiatives and provide guidance on how to effectively manage and optimize ROCE over time. 12.4.1 Importance of monitoring ROCE initiatives. Monitoring ROCE initiatives allows businesses to track the progress and performance of their efforts to enhance ROCE. It provides valuable insights into the effectiveness of implemented strategies and helps identify areas that require adjustment or improvement. By regularly monitoring ROCE, businesses can ensure that they are on track to achieve their desired financial goals and objectives. Monitoring ROCE initiatives also enables businesses to identify any potential issues or challenges that may be hindering the improvement of ROCE. It allows for early detection of problems, allowing businesses to take corrective actions promptly. By addressing these issues in a timely manner, businesses can prevent further negative impact on their financial performance and maximize their bottom line. 12.4.2 Key Metrics for Monitoring ROCE. To effectively monitor ROCE initiatives, businesses should utilize key performance indicators (KPIs) that provide insights into the various factors affecting ROCE. Some important metrics to consider include 12.4.2.1 Return on Capital Employed (ROCE). ROCE itself is a critical metric for monitoring the effectiveness of ROCE initiatives. It measures the profitability of a business relative to the capital employed. By regularly calculating and comparing ROCE over time, businesses can assess the impact of their strategies on profitability and identify trends or patterns that require attention. 12.4.2.2 Gross Profit Margin. Gross profit margin is another important metric to monitor when evaluating ROCE initiatives. It measures the profitability of a business's core operations by comparing the gross profit to the revenue generated. A higher gross profit margin indicates better cost management and pricing strategies, which can positively impact ROCE. 12.4.2.3 Operating Expense Ratio. The operating expense ratio measures the efficiency of a business in managing its operating expenses. By monitoring this ratio, businesses can identify areas where cost reduction strategies can be implemented to improve ROCE. Lower operating expenses can lead to higher profitability and ultimately enhance ROCE. 12.4.2.4 Working Capital Turnover. Working capital turnover measures how efficiently a business utilizes its working capital to generate revenue. By monitoring this metric, businesses can identify opportunities to optimize their working capital management, such as reducing inventory levels or improving accounts receivable collection. Effective working capital management can positively impact ROCE by maximizing the utilization of available resources. 12.4.3 Regular Financial Reporting and Analysis. To effectively monitor and adjust ROCE initiatives, businesses should establish a robust financial reporting and analysis system. This system should provide accurate and timely financial information, allowing businesses to track the performance of their ROCE initiatives and make informed decisions. Regular financial reporting enables businesses to compare actual results against projected targets and identify any deviations. By analyzing these variances, businesses can identify the root causes and take appropriate actions to address them. This analysis can help identify areas where ROCE initiatives are not delivering the desired results and allow for adjustments to be made. Financial analysis also plays a crucial role in monitoring ROCE initiatives. By conducting in-depth analysis of financial statements, businesses can gain insights into the underlying factors affecting ROCE. This analysis can help identify trends, patterns, and potential risks that may impact ROCE in the future. By proactively identifying these factors, businesses can adjust their strategies accordingly to optimize ROCE. 12.4.4 Continuous Improvement Strategies. Monitoring and adjusting ROCE initiatives should be an ongoing process. Businesses should continuously seek opportunities for improvement and adjust their strategies accordingly. Here are some strategies to consider. 12.4.4.1 Regular Performance Reviews. Regular performance reviews allow businesses to assess the effectiveness of their ROCE initiatives and identify areas for improvement. By conducting periodic reviews, businesses can gather feedback from key stakeholders, evaluate the impact of implemented strategies, and make necessary adjustments to enhance ROCE. 12.4.4.2 Employee Engagement and Training. Engaging employees in the ROCE improvement process is crucial for success. By providing training and development opportunities, businesses can empower employees to contribute to the enhancement of ROCE. Regular communication and feedback sessions can also help identify innovative ideas and suggestions for improving ROCE. 12.4.4.3 Benchmarking. Benchmarking against industry peers and competitors can provide valuable insights into the performance of ROCE initiatives. By comparing key metrics and best practices, businesses can identify areas where they are lagging behind and implement strategies to catch up or surpass their competitors. Benchmarking can also help identify emerging trends and opportunities for innovation. 12.4.4.4 Flexibility and Adaptability. Businesses should remain flexible and adaptable in their approach to ROCE enhancement. Market conditions and business dynamics can change rapidly, requiring businesses to adjust their strategies accordingly. By staying agile and open to change, businesses can proactively respond to challenges and seize opportunities to optimize ROCE. Conclusion. Monitoring and adjusting ROCE initiatives is essential for achieving sustainable financial success. By regularly monitoring key metrics, conducting financial analysis, and implementing continuous improvement strategies, businesses can optimize their ROCE over time. It is important to remember that ROCE is not a one-time effort but an ongoing process that requires vigilance, adaptability, and a commitment to continuous improvement. By effectively monitoring and adjusting ROCE initiatives, businesses can maximize their bottom line and achieve long-term success.